Like, it's so good. I'm at work? No! Unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Well, hello. Good morning. Coding entity is also well. Oh, I should probably get this timer started, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, one of the things I was thinking about, chat, is I need to speak with IPQ and ask him if he can make me a thing where on the website it shows how much time has elapsed on the timer so far, so that we know how long the subathon has been in total. That could be cool, I think. That could be pretty cool. So I might ask him about that at some point. Hi, HAM, good morning. I see you and your lizard have arrived. Right, let me give Blue a call so we can say good morning to him as well. I have just watered myself with some sparkling water, which, as we all know, is, you know, the better kind of water out of any water at all. And I am sitting up straight, thank you. There should be some kind of subathon recap. I will ask him what he thinks he can do about it. It could be fun to have some sort of subathon recap, though, yeah. Like you get at the end of the year on, like, 23 platforms. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hello. Good morning. How does it feel to be awake in the morning?
Terrible.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I keep forgetting to update Wynncraft. I should do that at some point.
I mean, it isn't a big deal. I'm not sure how much it changed. I just noticed there was another version.
But is the new version the real one?
It's still beta, but it's a later beta than the one we had.
Ah, I see. Okay, I mean, I don't think I care that much then. It's fine.
But it's just you have to delete and reinstall the mod at some point to start getting the main release again anyway.
Right. My trades aren't going super well. I'm very hyped about the prospect of having time for other games when this is done, though. Yeah, see, people are excited for the end of Fruma for various different reasons. Which is good. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting through some more Subnautica, because I was told that isn't a super long game. So maybe we can make some progress in that one as well.
It depends how well you use your eyes, so it might be long.
Yeah, even so, it shouldn't be more than like 20, 30 hours.
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I don't even really know what the objective of the game is. I've started building a little, like, cube, and that's it.
Nice.
Good morning, Schnitty. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the end of Fruma. Did this guy just walk into me and try and die? These Hylock citizens are so tanky. They're so insanely tanky, actually. It's crazy. I would like to see you finish Turnip Boy. I would like to see me finish Turnip Boy as well. Actually, while Blue is quickly looking at the trade market, let's take a look at one thing that I wanted to take a look at today before we started. I was going to do it later, but we can just quickly get it in now. I just need to find the thing that I'm after. Okay, there we go. Found it. I wanted to quickly take a look at various goals that we have and see, like, what we haven't completed that we want to get done before the end of the subathon. So we've said this and this... No, not this and this. This and UHC will likely happen on Saturday, which means I need to A, organize it, or B, ask someone to do so. But that's fine. Good morning, 60. This we're already doing. Is there anything else we're missing? This isn't after the subathon thing. This I've just talked about. Subnautica is in progress. No, we're doing well. We actually managed to complete most stuff. And oh yeah, lead code is something we need to do on a given day. Wow. I actually did not expect to get to the end and have most things done or planned. I'm pleased.
Just went on that long that you had enough time to do everything.
Yeah, we basically made it. Oh yeah, the site I've broken many times. Indeed. Yeah, and currently we're working towards Neil reveal, which is exciting in its own right. And we're getting
Just
close
accept that
to...
it's coming, guys.
Yeah, and we're getting close to 6969 subs gifted, which is the objectively funnier number.
Amazing.
Much better than the other one that people were excited for.
What, 6767?
Which we've now passed, so there's no worry about that one anymore.
Nice.
Yeah.
What if we get an extra 67 at the end?
What, 676767?
Yeah, exactly.
Then I'm here for the rest of my life, aren't I?
Unlucky.
Yeah, that would be unlucky. Okay, so yeah, back to Fruma things. So, the plan for Wynncraft today is very simple. All right, it's going to be a very straightforward. We have 2 quests and 1 raid to do, basically, and that should be it. And then we are done until, well, unless we want to do endgame content on stream, which I'm not really convinced I do. I think we're done until they add more questy stuff or like more story stuff. Which I assume, like, Fruma will get filled out more with, like, more, you know, on the side things, so we might come back for that stuff. We shall see. 2 quests, 1 raid sounds like a horrible title from a Fruma video. That's because, Schnitty, you have a problem. The average child who is watching Fruma will be fine. If they saw that, they'd be like, oh my god, 2 quests and a raid. And they will have none of the impure thoughts you had. It's okay.
What are these impure thoughts?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
See, Blue did fine. He was like, oh yeah, yay. 2 Fruma quests and 1 raid. Anyway, if you send me a party invite, Blue, we can get started. I believe we are beginning with Ensemble of Hope. Oh, and I should buy potions, probably. I only have 9. Hylock will sell the highest level potions, won't it? Or, you know, the 118 potions, 115 ones.
Yeah.
The question is, where is the potion merchant? Over there, it seems. Cool. I'm glad I'm not having lunch yet. You're welcome, 60. Like, you know, I just want to emphasize that it wasn't my fault. What tier are these? 24? Damn. Tier 24 potions. Soon I will have tier 25 potions.
They go up every 5 levels. So.
Yeah. Very fun. Okay. Did you send me an invite?
No.
Okay.
1 second.
Are we on the same world? I think we are.
I think we were.
Yeah.
I saw you moving, I think.
Yeah. I think I just happened to join the same world as you.
My classes again, so I'm making some minor ability tree changes.
Cool.
I remember the guy whose video I watched, he a day later they nerfed it, so he made a video saying they nerfed it, and then the day after they buffed it, so he made a video saying they buffed it. Nice.
Is this the guy who makes 2-minute videos?
It's not the one I showed you, but it is also 2-minute videos, yeah.
Nice. I guess Wynncraft players are just super efficient. That's the only thing I can, like, gather from this.
I mean, well, they did, words. The first time was kind of a meme because, like, yeah, they nerfed it, but it didn't matter and you didn't change anything. But this time, they buffed it in a different way to how they nerfed it, so you needed to change the tree a little bit.
I see.
Alright, and, like, what they buffed is, like, actually just making something work that used to basically not work. So I have this effect called Paradox, which I think I told you, it spreads out the damage I take and gives me mana. It used to have an active time and a cooldown, now it's just always on.
I see.
And the mana refund part apparently didn't work properly before, but now it does, so I can take off the other mana thing for more damage.
Got you. Hi, Sophie. Good morning. Welcome to the end of Fruma. We're about to begin shortly.
I've whittled down those 4 cooldowns I needed on my screen to 2 now as well.
Nice. I love that you have them in the middle of your screen as well.
I had to shift to get that, you know, the purple snake. You didn't have to do that anymore. It just it doesn't even have a cooldown. You just need to have a rift up.
What I would like, personally, is an overlay that tells me how many traps I have down out of how many max.
I have no idea if that's possible.
I don't think it exists presently.
Well, because the way my overlay works is it just keeps track of my status effects.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all it's doing. It's nothing crazy.
Yeah. Surprised Blue's awake this early. I asked him to be so that we could finish these two quests in one go. I said, do you want to? And he said, yeah, of course, why wouldn't I?
He put a gun to my head, same thing?
Yep. It's true. Okay, Ensemble of Hope. This is where we're doing it. Meet up with your friends in room number 5 in Hotel Highlock. That'd be like if we had a hotel called Hotel London, which, now that I'm thinking about it, we probably do.
I mean, there's only one hotel here, so, you know, they don't really need to be very original.
Yeah.
I think you ran away from the quest destination that we started at. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so I was just standing on top of the tree waiting.
Nice.
Hotel California. Yeah, like that.
Where's the room again? Oh,
it's this way. I ran behind you so I could be faster. Oh, room 5's closed this time, damn. Hi, Mithril. Wait, it said friends. Where are the other... Okay, there's Rex. Where's Zeph? It's crazy that they can do this with legs now. Like, they can have legs at 2 different heights like this now in Minecraft. That's just a modern Minecraft thing, I think, but it's so different to what I'm used to in 1.7. How are you doing, Mithril? Right, let's see what Sui is up to. Oh, Random Potato 10, hi. Rex, weren't you? Random Potato 10's here? Good, that means we can... Where's Zeph? Ah, that's what Rex is asking as well. Where's Zeph?
Did he get kidnapped while we were gone?
The bathroom, probably. I'm good, and you? I am well also, Mithril. I'm excited to finish Wynncraft today. Schnitty, they do bend, yes. Oh, Zeph! Get out of there already. I bet bro's been, like, you know, peeing because he's so nervous. I shifted accidentally and skipped his line. Oops. He's still doing alright. Rex, I'm fine. Stop asking me that. Okay, God's forbid I worry about you even for a second. Rex, you had something to tell us. Yeah, go on, Rex. Right, okay, I'll get to it. These past few days, I've been plotting. I have something serviceable, I think. So to start with, let's lay out our goal. The destruction of the crown, the queen, and her sovereigns included. Damn, that seems pretty simple, yeah. We won't be able to do it ourselves, we're only 4 people. And we definitely won't be able to do it if their eyes are on us the whole time. Sui and Random Potato 10, you two worked with the Canopy while you were in the Mistwoods. Do you think they have the people and resources to help us? They do. They've been fighting openly against the Crown for years and haven't been caught, so they know what they're doing. Good. We'll want to get in contact then. And Yusanu's with them anyway. It'll be good to see him again. But moving on, Zeph, you went out earlier and gathered some information on the Highlands, right? Yeah, people around here seem very excited for the festival. The crown is going to be busy with preparations for a while. Rex, you wanted me to check out the damn elevator, right? Oh, that's the elevator I fell down the other day, I think. I did, yep. What's the guard situation like? Heavily guarded, lightly guarded, somewhere in between? Somewhere in between, I think. Closer to lightly guarded. I don't think they're expecting an attack. Perfect. Perfect. So, how do we all feel about committing some light terrorism today?
It's a great line.
Ready to go now.
Sounds good.
Okay, curb the enthusiasm a little. Let me explain why first. No, let's go terrorize. I'm good. I don't even need a reason. We need to get the Crown's eyes off us. They won't expect us to try and return to the Orban Forest. Why would we? The enemy is right here. So what happens when we do? They'll start thinking, why are we doing it? What do we have to gain? They'll start to pay attention to that elevator, and if we're lucky, less attention on what we're actually doing. And well, maybe if we're fast, we could bring some friends up from Orban to us. We could use all the help we can get. That sounds nice. It's been so long already. Yeah, sure. More old faces. Sui, do you think you and Zeph could handle getting the rest of the leaves up here? Zeph will need someone who knows how to find the canopy, and I need Random Potato 10 here with me. I'm so glad I'm not called Luculas anymore. Okay, Rex. Well, we'll be going to take control of the elevator anyway. We can talk more there. Random Potato 10?
This is awake, he's not online.
After we've done that, I'll need you to take me to the canopy. I want to familiarize myself with the leadership and start working on an actual plan. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's all get ready, then head to that elevator on the southern side of the dam. Okay. Luculas is at university, I believe. That's why he's not online. That's what he told me yesterday. He was sad he was going to miss this.
Damn.
Yeah, unlucky. Should have just not gone, to be honest.
Yeah. Priorities and all that.
Exactly. Locate the Orban Forest elevator. I've already accidentally located it.
The quest is telling us where to go anyway.
Yeah. That's so boring. They should have done it like the wind chimes.
Yeah.
That was much more fun.
You might have fallen asleep.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Horsey time.
No, but after yesterday, I wasn't really in the mood for anything. You know.
Okay, horsey time just ended.
Anymore.
Okay, more horsey time. Hell yeah, horsey time, best time. Yeah, I've made it. Hello. Well, here we are. The dam really is something to behold, isn't it? Yeah. That damn wall. I always did wonder what it'd be like to take this elevator. Well, you'll finally get your chance. Come on, let's just fight already. Sweet, we can't just... What? We can't rush this? The longer we wait, the more suspicious they'll get. Fine. Is everyone ready? Let's do this. Then let's do this. Yeah, alright, go on, man. Yes, Rex, I needed you to tell me so. Are the gods about to become suspicious? Oh, yeah. Are they already dead? Oh, cool, I just made it here, nice.
There's more.
Where? Oh.
They were behind us for some reason. They're doing a good job guarding the thing.
Oh, they're spawning in waves. They're doing the really fun thing where they put dialogue in the middle of fights again. I do not care.
Our things will kill them all anyway.
Like, I don't care if Zeph says, you know, bring it on, like, please.
Yeah, I couldn't read it because it disappeared anyway.
I instantly shifted it away. I'm not going to read it in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to. It just disappeared before I could. But
okay,
look at the battlefield. You could go AFK. You've done your job already.
I mean, true, yeah. They're all having a moment, yeah.
My tornado's the enemy seeking as well, so...
Oh, it's the commander. Oh, I didn't see any of the dialogue because it all got skipped. I think he just said, enough, I'm coming here to die.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I think it was something along those lines.
Bro, you've got as much health as the, like, my friends I fought at the beginning of this quest. What exactly do you think you're gonna do?
Where is he? Is he dead?
He died.
Okay, yeah.
I think your pets finished him off, which was pretty funny.
Yeah. Mrs. Babbage is ferocious. Look at her. And then we've also got Slylart, K. Cooper, and Tater Tot.
The ferocity in her eyes.
Yeah. Tater Tot just, you know, goes for their eyes directly with her claws. I feel the same as Sweet. Oh, it's over already. Ugh, whatever. Let's go get our people. Sweet, wait. Guys, there's more soldiers approaching. Okay.
Yay!
Nice. Why? The traps are already on the floor. You don't scare me. Oh, okay, never mind. This is a Sweet moment. She's gonna ice them. Never mind, she watered them.
Oh, okay. I thought she knocked them away. I think she killed the other.
Yeah, I think she killed.
Okay.
Oh, now she's flying. Holy shit.
Okay.
Is she gonna, like, wash them all away?
Sui moment?
Why is she just aura farming? She actually aura farmed! Oh my god, she just aura farmed.
And now she's about to get shocked. She turned around aura farming.
Oh, no, now it's Rex's turn.
Oh, it's okay. Rex
Holy shit. Wait, this is so good, actually. Damn. She just aura farmed and then Rex saved her and then, like, oh my god. Cinema? It was cinema. Can I throw a quick question your way regarding GTNH? Yeah, absolutely. Sweet, are you insane? You almost got shot. I didn't see him. Well, yeah.
Yeah, because you turned around like a dumbass.
You turned your back when there were enemies still around. What did you think would have happened if you weren't here? She was aura farming, Rex. Can you blame her? Shot if you were lucky. Shot if you were lucky. Somewhere that wouldn't have killed. But after what they saw, would they really have taken that risk? What are you guys using for item storage? Like multi-million amounts of items? Don't know the matter. Make big ME cell. Filter it. That's it. A filtered big ME cell. There is nothing better. At least nothing better that's, you know, sufficiently cost comparable. She wasn't thinking Aura Farm Instinct took over? Yeah. A 1024K can only hold 8.3 million items? Yeah, and a 4096 can hold 4 times that. And think about it like this. What do you need to store more than 8.3 million of? Or, you know, for like 32 million of? If you have an answer of something you need to store more than that of, you're hoarding and you're wrong. There's nothing you need more than that of. You then make the quantum storage and digital singularity after, as Sophie says. You never, ever, ever need more than that of anything until you get the bigger storage. Anyway, let's see why... Swee's just going to tell her she's been aura farming. Go on, Swee, go on. I want to hear it. Swee, stop being so reckless. You're strong. I get that. But that doesn't mean you're invincible. Swee, we don't want to lose you too. Nah, big numbers can make daddy's brain go brum brum. My friend, 30 million is not the big number.
Brum brum.
Like, 30 million is not the big number. If you want big numbers, you progress the game, and you make digital singularities. Then you can have big number. 30 million is not the number that makes the brain go brum brum.
Brum brum.
Anyway, what's Sweet's justification for why she wants to die? But if I'm not good enough, if I'm not fast enough, then I'll lose you, and I can't do that again. Sweet, breathe. Yeah, breathe. You don't need to prove yourself. You've always been good enough for us. Whatever that sovereign said to you to make you think everything that happened to you is your fault, it's not true. I want to store, like, at least 1 billion Eye of Wood drops? Oh, then you're not asking me for the meta. You're asking me for what is big storage in the game. Which I think then you want to, Actually, I do not think there is something in the game that does what you want. If you want to do that, progress the game until you can make quantum or digital singularities and put your Eye of Wood drops in there. I don't think anything exists that can store that many items. Even quantum chests can't store 1 billion. Because it's simply just not needed. You can make many of them, I guess, like many quantum chests or something, but... yeah. Sweet. Mora's death is not your fault. We can blame the crown, blame the sovereigns, hell, blame me for leaving him there. But it wasn't your responsibility to protect him, to protect us. We're a team, a family, and I don't want to see you burn yourself to ash like Senra did. Rex is right, Sui. We can fight together. Shore up each other's weaknesses. Okay. We should probably get going, Sui, before more backup shows up. Zeph's right. You guys hurry to the leaves while we have the chance. Random Potato and I will prepare for your return. Ugh. You were kind of hard on. A little, but I don't know how else to get through to her. It's so frustrating, seeing her taking on all of Syndra's worst traits. I know what to look out for this time, but I still don't know what to do. Maybe I should apply my own advice to myself. We should get moving too. Come on, let's meet at the Canopy's Cave. Oh, we're going straight to the Canopy's Cave now. Is that a take a scroll moment?
It honestly probably isn't. Just use your horse.
Okay. Right, let's see if I can figure out the path to get there. Is it down the elevator?
No.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going the other way. Cool, that's fine. Come on, horsey.
Like, just go in the direction of the waypoint as much as you can.
Yeah, okay, cool. This should be hopefully fairly straightforward. Did you just, like, fly over the mountain or something?
Yeah, something. I mean, I went in a straight line, I didn't even think.
Okay, if it's not... yeah, I think I see a path.
I wanted to do something, so I'm just waiting for you here.
That's fine, it's really not far. Cool. Okay, maybe it is a little bit... do horses jump these days? Not very high.
You need to hold it, you just don't see the charge.
Ah, okay. I'll try going this way. Hi, Inbar, how are you? We're on the last 2 quests of Fruma at the moment. We're doing Ensemble of Hope. Getting through it slowly. Oh, is this here? Wait, is this the cave?
I'm at the entrance. Yeah, hi.
Oh. Wait, this was the way in?
No,
I guess this is another way in.
This was the one I found, so I waited here.
I see.
I couldn't find the other one, but this worked.
How are you, Inbar?
Oh, it's Quill. You're
the
a bit
traitor.
sussy, Quill.
Yeah.
Sussy baka.
I wouldn't have said that, but yeah, traitor.
Yeah, now we need to walk to the other end where the real entrance is.
Yeah, fair. Halt! Intruders! Quick, call Captain Cillian. Oh, good grief, look more closely, Foxes. These are familiar faces. Or rather, familiar face, I should say. Welcome back to the Canopy Random Potato 10, and who might this be? Hi, Rory. You're Captain Rory, right? Sweet told us about you. Did she? Then that must mean you're one of the dear captured friends. No, don't tell me, I can figure it out. Rex, I assume? Now. I would bring you in, but then... we might have my head for not following her many numerous protocols. And we certainly can't have that. Just let them in, Rory. We've been breaking initiation protocols left and right already. Can't be bothered enforcing them anymore. Oh, let's go. I love breaking down bureaucracy. Well, would you look at that? Lucky you. Come on in, come on in. Our numbers have grown since you were last here around in Potato 10. Many more friendly faces hanging out. The sound of the dialogue hurts me. Why, Mithril? What's wrong with it? It just sounds like dialogue, no? Like, isn't it the same dialogue sound like a lot of games use? Like Stardew and so on and so on? I think Stardew has the same beep 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 sound.
It's a little bit worse.
Is it? Okay, I thought it sounded about the same. I haven't even processed it in a while.
I think you're like, because you're reading, you're not really processing it like everyone else, I think.
I see. I also avoid those games. Oh, you just don't like that sound. Well, fair enough. Random Potato 10, Rex, man, it's good to see you guys. Human, what are you doing here? I thought they'd had you locked up in Derrange prison. Yup. Everything they say about it is true and more. They get you working in the mines if you're not, disappeared. I'll be back when this is done. No worries, Mithril. We'll see you in a bit. It'll be a couple of hours this morning. Lucky us, these canopy guys showed up and broke us out. They were explosive in growing plants and crashing waves, and the feathery birds showed up out of nowhere. Like nothing there, and then poof, cloud of smoke, and there they are. They got us out of there. I'm sorry, Rory. You all successfully broke into Gravity's monolith and got people out. It wasn't so tough once we had the plans of the inner workings. Floor plans, guard rotations, the works. That warden's a deadly foe, but he sticks to an incredibly firm schedule. Out like a light once it turns 9 PM. Of course, the prison goes into lockdown, but we've got our ways around it. Special guard access. Useful. Right you are, Cillian, right you are. Well, we'll have to discuss details later. I must return to my owls. There's much left to do. Is Zeph alright? I overheard a couple of things about what you went through, so... What? You're worried about him? Huh? Nah, of course not. But maybe a little, yeah. He's alright. He and Sue will be here later.
So
you can ask him about it yourself.
Down.
Yeah. Is that the correct terminology?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Alright, sure, that sounds good, yep. I'm gonna get back to my bro up there. Talk to you more later. I should go talk to the Canopy's leader, get started on some planning. Come by when you're done talking with everyone, okay? Okay, where's Rex? I'm done talking to everyone. Oh, there she is. Hello, Rex. Wait, why can't I jump on top of this Oh, okay, I can. That was a little strange. Hello.
Were you worried your seat was taken?
Yeah, Is that salamander yours, or is it just, like, vibing?
It's killing me.
Oh, I can't damage it, I don't think. Or maybe I am damaging it.
You can.
Okay.
We just couldn't see its health bar.
I see.
It's gone now.
And if we route them through the tunnels, we have a couple of options for city sectors. Yes, I see. It'd be worth your while to compare notes with Captain Greedy. He can help narrow it down. And Random Potato 10. Young Rex and I were just speaking about our options moving forward. Would you like to join us for this discussion? Sure. Alright, so Random Potato 10, here's the deal. If you want to take out the crown, we'll need to hit it at its root. The Queen, the Citadel, and her royal palace. We're not getting through the front gates, obviously. They're too defended.
To kill the Queen? We need to kill the Queen?
Yep, and attack her. We need to attack her first. We're not getting through the front gates, obviously. They're too defended. But we don't need to take the gates. We can come in from below. The caverns and catacombs beneath the Citadel are quite expansive. Captain Rory has... Ah, was that my name I just overheard? We're speaking about the tunnels, are we? If you're hoping to traverse them, I'm the man for the job. It's quite an extensive network, really. The Owls and I have spent years mapping every inch of it, and we still haven't seen it all. It's all very interesting, and that's not to mention. Get to the point already, Rory. They want to reach the Citadel through the tunnels. Is that possible? Possible it certainly is, though results may vary. Looking for something in particular? Something easy to take and easily defensible. University's out of the question, too large. Barracks are out of the question, maybe the industrial zone. Someone get me a map. If I may interrupt, I believe the market square should fit the criteria you're looking for. It's closed off and only lightly guarded in comparison to the rest of the Citadel. Or at least, it was in my time. Shut up, Quill. No one trusts you? You're the traitor? It could work, Rory. The market square, you say? Yes, yes. I believe it could work. The path is long and winding, but there should be plenty large enough to fit a strike team. Good. Captain Rory, would you be able to map out that route so we can... Attention, visitors. Oh, everyone's, here. Zeph! Yumon? You're here. You're okay. Of course I am, Princess. What were you worried? Are you done? Weren't we here to plan our next moves? Yeesh. Cold, but I guess. So, we're attacking the Citadel through the tunnels. Indeed we are. It seems we've decided on the market square. We'll take control of the sector to serve as a launching point for future operations. If that's the only thing we attack, won't the Crown immediately realize what we're doing? Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll want to stage a few more attacks elsewhere. Divert their attention. We could launch an attack at the gates. What? Sweet, you can't just throw yourself at... Just enough to draw their attention. Not to try and break through, obviously. We kill a few soldiers, then retreat. If we can make them think we're trying the gates, then they won't see the group coming through the tunnels. Clever indeed. I suppose we could spare some of our best fighters for such a task. Cillian, perhaps you might be interested? Yes. Wonderful. Then I suppose it's settled. One team to the gates, one team to the tunnels, and naturally a team to handle communication. Ah, it's Kaio. Ahem. A moment of your time. Now, admittedly, I may be a tad out of my depth here, but y'all are talking a lot about fighting. And it seems to me you're disregarding something quite vital. The Crown sure ain't lacking in strength. It can always train up new folks to replace the lost. Done it time and time again. But where the Crown really lives and dies is public opinion. You know, the whole, ordeal at the Roughworks Festival. It's caused a real stir in the people. Sovereign's turn in, public executions. The people ain't happy. Wouldn't take too much to push them over the edge. Now, the Crown's got tools to deal with violence. What it don't got is the tools to deal with civil unrest. At least not quickly. So it might as well give that a go as well. That makes sense. Though I'm not sure we have the means for something like that. We could ask the Blossom of Blades. Oh, ew. That's why the newspaper club was brought into the fray.
Well, I mean, it's public opinion, right? That's,
yeah.
You know, that's how it is.
Yeah. What? Ugh, no, they're useless. It was a miracle you got anything out of them the first time, Sweet. Trying again is just going to be a waste of effort. No, it won't, because it will work. Random Potato and I, we can talk to them. We can work something out.
Shui's planning to threaten them. I like it. Good plan.
Yeah. She's going to ice 2 of them and threaten the rest.
But that guy who was already talking out is going to, like, you know, be the hero somehow.
Yeah. Fine. If you want to try, fine. But when it doesn't work, which it won't, remember that I told you so. Alright, Rex. Do you have ice powers? Yeah, I didn't think so.
She did save the one with ice powers, though.
True. True. That's like Twain's sister right there. Okay, you've got 2 distractions, but you're forgetting the most important problem. There is a god to worry about. If she catches on, you're done.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we need to... We need a way to make sure she doesn't show up. You suddenly remembered Tassim told you the Queen wanted to speak with you. Maybe you could get an audience. Yeah, maybe I could. The Queen wanted to meet with me. What? I could get an audience. And distract her that way. A move with great risk, certainly, but one that solves our remaining problems if successful. Random Potato 10, are you sure about this? Nah, dude, you go instead in my place. She'll believe that you're me. Well then, it's settled. To divert the Crown's attention, a strike team at the gates, unrest from the gossip group, and Random Potato 10 turning themselves in. Quill is sounding mighty sus, no? There are still several days to go before the Highlands Festival. Perhaps it could be wise to detail our plans further in that time? So you could write it all down, Quill, and pass it on? With your quill?
Yeah, no, I turn. With his quill!
Yeah.
So you know I'm tired because I laughed at that.
I bet it's made of a traitorous bird's feathers. I don't know what birds are traitorous.
Okay, just don't keep pushing your luck. You got 1 laugh, that was already a miracle.
It's fine, there's at least 20 people in chat chuckling right now. Indeed, though before we dismiss the strategy meeting, Yusani, you've been hard at work on that stolen device, yes? Yeah, I think I know how it works, but it's hard to operate, it's very abstract, needing to figure out which glyphs to activate to get an intended result. But one thing we managed to do was reveal some invisible force in the air. Random Potato 10 said it was dangerous, and it's, kind of everywhere.
Did I? What?
I don't remember saying that.
No. I assume they just mean they're detecting magic with it, would be in the air, would be my guess.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I don't know why we'd say it's dangerous in particular then, but yeah, anyway.
I don't know why the Queen needed this device, but Random Potato 10 said they might have an idea, and they'd tell everyone here. Now, this guy's making shit up.
No, we do have an idea, but...
Yeah, but I never had that conversation with him. He's hallucinating a conversation.
No, but that was probably a choice. We didn't talk to them before we started this, did we?
Oh, true. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So we probably should have, but it is what it is.
Okay. Tell them what you know, Goldman. You tell them about the War of the Realms of Light and Dark and War. You tell them about the corruption, about how it has affected Wynn, and how the recruits from Ascents help keep it at bay. You tell them about the Queen, about what she is and what she was. That killing her won't be as easy as... So what? What? I said, so what? We already knew we were faced up against a god. We already knew that wasn't going to be easy. Yeah, it's a little scary hearing about all that, but we can worry about it later, right?
Later, yeah. What, when you're like facing it? And
yeah, much better to worry about it. To be fair, that way Quill won't tell her our plans, so...
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what she is, she's still going to die. It's good information to have. Okay, it'll help us formulate the specifics of our plan better.
Who's gonna die?
I hope Sui dies as well, then she can be with Mora. Master Azael, could I have a word with you? Ah, yes, certainly. Well, very well, everyone is dismissed. Get some rest while you still can. These next few days will be very busy. Everyone is dispersed into various groups. You can talk to them or go rest right now. I'll go rest.
Given what just happened, are you sure we want to not double check it?
Yes, I'm sure. There's so much, like, yapping they'll do of the same stuff again. I can talk to Zeph, who's going to tell me he's worried. I can talk to Rex, he's going to tell me she has a plan. I can talk to Sweet, who's going to say I'm going to kill them all.
I'm going to try Usanu. Is Usanu going to be useful? Let's see.
Go on, then. I'll wait for you to try him. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, never mind. We've got some stuff about the machine.
So is it useful?
I think is he showing him something? What?
Oh, that is the machine. Does that look like corruption in there to you?
That's the point.
Ah, okay.
I think that's part of the point.
Oh, I couldn't get up on this part of the table because there's a stool on top of it. Ah.
So Sui, I think, naturally sees what the machine sees.
Oh, okay. Okay, I should talk to you, Sanu.
The first bit is you know, what you said, but it starts to get somewhere a bit more useful.
Okay. It's good to see you again, Sui. I'm glad you were able to find Rex and Zach. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you got your brothers back too. Usanu, I wanted to... Hey, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for being upset after... Yeah, and it's not like I was exactly being helpful. So it's alright. Water, under the bridge, right? Yeah, alright. So Usanu, you've been working on that device, right? How's that been? Slow, but I think I'm glad I have it to work on, because everything at the festival would have still happened without it. But instead I've been able to focus on figuring it out instead of everything else. So I'm glad I had it. I'm glad we took it. That's good. I'm glad, I guess at least something came of it. Could you show us the thing? The, what did you call it, random potato tent? Corruption.
Just click the device.
Yeah. I can, just 1 second, and don't touch it.
Yeah, immediately touch it.
It doesn't do anything? Oh, there we go. Did you just have to wait? Weird, and you're saying this invisible? This is invisible everywhere? See, Schnitty touched it instantly. Good job, Schnitty. Did it hurt? Did it feel good? I think so. That's kind of what Susu was
worried
implying.
about what would happen to the device, but yeah.
Yeah. Strands of it tied up in everything. Strands? Oh, so that's what I've been... A mixture of... Oh, that's a whole combination of emotes, now. I see. I see. I feel the same as Sophie. The ha is well placed. Sweet. The strands, I've been seeing them for a while. I just didn't bring it up because we had more important things going on. Everything has them. They're not unaffected by the raging ocean, but it's more like they are the ocean. And Sweet, calm down. You're talking too fast. Oh, sorry. Was I meant to say that fast? I could recognize 5 of them. I usually pull on blue and sometimes white for my magic, but anyways, I can see them red, blue, green, white, yellow. But it's not just them. There was something else, something different, something I could feel but couldn't see, and it's that right there. That's the something. And you're saying it's the queen? Hi, Detekai. Arriving with a good bald eagle. Is that how Americans arrive in places? Like, that's your spawn-in sound? I thought Random Potato 10 could see it too and just wasn't saying anything, so I never mentioned it, but you can't, can you? No, I don't see them, sorry, sweet. Oh.
Yeah, we don't have,
an illness?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyway. Schizophrenia? Yeah, that wasn't really what I was thinking, but anyway.
Yeah. Oh, so it's just another thing wrong with me, huh? Okay. That makes sense, of course. Yes, sweet, correct. Our spawn-in sound lately seem to be missiles and bombs. Oh, that's also fun. Like, you know, boom, explosions, and then Detakai. I can see it.
I don't know, I feel like it's more like, assault rifles, but yeah.
Yeah, pew pew, and then Detakai, yeah. But, like, the pews are much faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. No Sweet Tato is blind. Listen, it's literally invisible. Of course. It's not something wrong with you, sweetie. Your magic, it's strong, isn't it? Maybe this is another part of it. Maybe. I need to go think. Right, go think then. Is anyone else worth talking to, Blue?
Speak to Yuli. You mentioned something about Quill.
Oh, okay.
I didn't read it though. I just kind of saw it and moved on. But he doesn't have much to say, so.
Hey, Random Potato 10.
I'm not on the sword.
This is all going a bit over my head. Feels like everyone's forgotten why we tried to stay out of trouble for so long. Yeah, what? Bro, what? We're making big plans to storm the Citadel, take down the crown, kill an actual living god. And I don't know, it's too much, it's too risky. What are we going to do if it all fails? We do not have to worry about that, we'll be dead.
I will be fine, whatever happens.
Yeah, true, but like, you don't have to worry about failure when failure results in death. Quill and I, we used to be the ones that considered that. Considered the safety of everyone in the Steel Feather. And look, it sucks that Syndra died. It does, but I really wish she would have left us alone. She got Quill feeling guilty again, and there's real stuff to feel guilty about, of course there is, but there's nothing he can really do about it now. So that guilt isn't really serving a purpose anymore. Whatever, at this point, I just have to keep my bros safe. Can't change anything else, so that's all that matters. So if we just kill Yuli, they'll be more reckless and we'll have a better chance of winning.
I mean, if they know we're the one who did it, I don't think that'd be very useful.
Why would we wouldn't tell them. We'd just take him somewhere and then boom. Arrow through his ears.
Oh my god, it was the queen!
Yeah.
Guys, she just like teleported in and left.
Yeah, exactly. They'd believe us. Okay, I want to go sleep now. EP time. Oh, yeah, Detakai, I haven't asked you in ages. You've started your new role, right? Your new job. How is it? Is it better, more fun? Oh no, I accidentally aimed my bow at them instead of the enemies. Exactly. No, the queen controlled the wind and it, you know, blew my arrow at him. That's what happened. Even though I don't really damage stuff with arrows, it's with traps on the ground, but he just tripped over the tripwire. Yes, last week. Very nice. How is it? Attention, everyone. These past few days, we've all been hard at work preparing for our assault on the crown. Tomorrow, the final festival of rotation will begin in full. As such, today we must make our final preparations, lay out the plans, and get into positions. And so, allow us to unveil Operation Godslayer. Alright, bro. We're splitting into 4 groups, each with their own goals. Group 1, the strike team that'll assault the front gates, distracting the Crown's forces from our real attack coming from below. We need to avoid putting ourselves at risk as much as possible while still drawing the army's attention. I'll be leading the group, and I'm taking Sui, Zeph, and Cillian with me. My turn, man. Group 2. We're taking the Citadel's market square by force. Through those never-ending tunnels with them, within the plateau, we'll strike where they least expect it. We'll be taking most of our forces, Hui, Yumon, Yuli, as well as the rest of the canopy. God damn, wow. Jury still out, everyone's very nice, but I'm still feeling out the vibes. I see. May as well call it Operation Kill the Queen, right? That's the same vibe I got when they came out with that name. Oh, Schnitty has already fed Ditakai the Queen. We don't even need to do any of this. Ditakai's eaten the Queen. Done.
Nice.
Problem solved. Hi, Dragon Roacher. Unrelated to the stream question, how do I get my wand to dismantle materials into aspects, GTNH? You need the disintegration focus, which is a focus you can
Damn, I hear wand and aspects, and I'm like, wait, what? What are we talking about?
Formcraft.
Yeah, you know, I realized it wasn't when we got to the dismantle part. But...
Yep, we've read that. And I'll be handling our third group. We'll be responsible for communications and intelligence. Once the second group completes their objectives, we will join them. The traitor Quill is handling communications. This can only go well. Uh-oh. Yusanu, you're with me. And Captain Rory, I will need your 2 best owls. And lastly, Random Potato 10, our 4th and final group. You alone will enter the Citadel, with the aim of receiving an audience with the Queen. I stood still so long it's telling me I'm AFK and I can't move to un-AFK myself. I can move my mouse though, that counts. Alright. Our plan hinges on your success. We need her, and as many sovereigns as possible distracted until our operation is completed. Once word of Random
Maybe
Potato...
while I'm there, I'll complete the operation by myself by 1v1ing, huh?
Yeah. Once word of Random Potato 10's capture reaches us, we will strike. We will assault the gates, and we will take control of a sector of the Citadel. For now, we will split up. Groups 1 and 4 will travel to Highlock and stay the night in preparation for tomorrow.
I really don't like the fact that, like, our character in universe knows there's a traitor, and, like, we're just ignoring it.
Yeah.
Like, we shouldn't necessarily suspect Quill, but like, we should be a lot more careful with information and stuff, since we know there's a traitor.
We should
like,
at least...
Maxim told us twice.
Yeah.
And could always find us somehow.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah. Random Potato 10 will have to stop by the Blossom of Blades too. We need to see if we can get them to play their part. Very well, that'll be all. May fortune favor us on this coming day, and see us victorious in the end. Alright, Azael. Deal. Okay, off to the newspaper shop I go.
Yeah, just use your scroll. You have it on you, don't you?
Ah, yeah, I do. That's true. That'll help. Nice. I would like to thank my Ditakai. I couldn't have done it without him. Damn, you're taking ownership? Ditakai, how does this make you feel? Being referred to in such a way?
It's everyone's Ditakai.
Ah, it's our Ditakai, not my. I understand.
Exactly.
Yeah. Do we have the emote of, like, our? Like, do we...
Communism, you mean?
you know, the bunny. Ah, we don't? Chat, can someone get me a 7TV emote of the bunny with the communist flag behind it?
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's the bunny? Yeah, communist flag is what I was expecting. Yeah. Didn't know there was a bunny involved.
Yeah. There we go. CHM found it.
Oh.
Yeah. You know this one, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, perfect. You mean Bugs Bunny? I did mean Bugs Bunny. I couldn't remember the name of the bunny. In my defense, the name is a literal bug.
Bugs Bunny isn't my first, thing that comes to my mind.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah. I like this Our Ditakai. That's not just any old bunny. You're right. My bad. That is Bugs Bunny right there.
I paid £25 for a burger, chips, and a drink. It better be the best burger of my entire life.
What? Where?
Byron Burgers.
Oh. Sorry, where's Sweet? She said meet us outside the newspaper shop.
We probably need to walk in or something.
I did already.
Maybe we need to go down to the club then.
Oh yeah, maybe. Surely not, right? No.
Maybe
£25 for a burger, like for delivery?
Eventually.
Was that for delivery?
It is delivery,
okay.
yeah, but...
You could just have McCrat and chips. So much better, yeah, agreed. Do you have a McCrat near you, Blue?
McCrat? Oh, McDonald's, yeah, I do.
Yeah, where the hell is Sweet? Do I need to class? She's just not here. Do you see her? Do you have her?
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, I'll class and come back. She's just not here. I've classed. She said meet me there and is simply not here. Is she inside? No. What if I talk to the merchant? Hello again. You really do just keep catching me at the worst times. Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, just talk to the merchant. She just shows up. Shops all closed up for the night, I'm afraid. Though, out of curiosity, do you happen to catch today's edition? Sweet. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Get out of the way.
Wait, what did we say the password was?
She shoved him out of the way with water. Just get Sweet to handle it.
No, I mean, yeah, but I didn't see the line I clicked on, was why I was asking.
I see. Yeah, we have Thornblade, Violent Heather, Wilted Camellia, and Bleeding Rose.
And we got some average newspaper cub dialogue to start us off.
Yeah. We're so close to Neil reveal. Ditika, you know what we're actually close to? And it's not Neil reveal. We're close to, for the first time since January, which was 4 months ago, having a date. A timer that begins with a 4. You guys evaded yesterday, but we have strategically started with Win today, where, you know, the line holders are not around. That was very strategic, actually, all planned. Having a date, ooh, indeed, Schnitty, indeed. You mean since yesterday? We didn't get into the 40s yesterday, Ditakai. We never made it to the 40s. We had 4XX for a long time. Okay, but we don't count that. Almost did. You haven't got to the 40s yet. I know. Tomorrow. Sorry, today. I mean, today we will. Anyway, let's listen to what Violent Heather has to say. Nothing to do with the news, I just wanted to ask if I could change my code name. Turns out my aunt just had a daughter named Heather and... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these people? These are the Resistance, by the way. You never know, there might be heroes like those in Flairban's chat who just randomly dropped 100 subs and pulled them to another day. Were you the hero, Ditakai? Are you referring to yourself in third person? Put a pin in that for a second. You two latecomers, Watergrass, Shadowbush, we have guidelines for these meetings. No, Crim, you put a sock in it. These two are banned from the Blossom. God, no, I'm not dropping $500 on anyone right now. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is muchly. It's not me, Mr. Cat. You were next on the suspect list? Wait, banned? For what reason? Damn, they're doing dramatic murmuring. These two are caught fighting crown soldiers and openly resisting arrest nearby House Thalos. They're putting our whole operation at risk just being here. I'm just saying, watch out, the champ might surprise you. We're 4 days away, okay? Like, I've called it already. There have been plans made. It's just like Toxic Thistle. They went gallivanting off who knows where, talking about much the same, and here we are in the same position. It can't happen again. I was right, Camellia, I was... Hush! Hush, you're already on thin ice. Oh, wow, really? What operations exactly? Oh, hello, Katie. Excuse me? Without us here, spreading the truth and keeping up with the times, the Resistance would... We'd never even heard of you before we got here. You've been doing nothing. We were planning on asking you for help, but I guess that's out of the window. And at least we've got people that can do more than just complain in a talentless editorial. Scandalized gasping. Scandalized gasping, yeah, indeed. Being actively useless might be hard, but these guys are, like, managing. You know what? I thought Dusk might have been overreacting before, but after that, yeah. You're not wanted here, get out! Openly flouting the crown is a risk we can't take. Dusk Garden is right, I support the vote. They were late too, that's important. Holy shit. So you rabble-rousers for defying the crown in such an unsafe way and jeopardizing our important work. And for being late.
Notice defying the crown in an unsafe way, meaning they think what they're doing is that. In a safe way.
Yeah.
They're safely defying the crown by telling people bread went up by 10%.
Correct. And for being late, you're hereby banned from the Blossom of Blades. Any objections? Our Bleeding Rose is trying again.
I feel like we need to cover our tracks, you know, by killing them, since they might tell on us.
True. Not even you, huh? Fine. Fine, we'll come up with something else then. Random Potato 10, let's get out of here. Nice, that was a good use of my time. Why didn't we just threaten to drown them? They're, like, already, like, you know, down there. I actually thought she was gonna threaten to drown them. I don't know what I expected. Ugh. I just thought maybe they could... Whatever, Rex was right after all. They're not worth... Wait! Oh, it's Bleeding Rose. Holy shit. What? Yeah. Oh, wow! What was that for? Ah, sorry, I couldn't stop in time. Look, anything, I want to help. Please let me help. Really? You didn't stand up for us at the meeting, but... What's different with you? Why do you want to help when nobody else will? Why is there a gasm train going on in chat?
Does there need to be a reason for that?
Detakai's even having a large one. Alright. Alright. I see you, chap. Like, nothing that exciting is going on screen. I didn't know you guys liked Wynncraft that much. Look, when I stumbled onto them, the Blossom, I always thought it'd be more than that. Pilot gets a lot of news. You can't escape the gossip, the rumors, and... I've always wanted to try and help people. I'm not blind that I have it easy here. I wanted to do something for people who aren't so lucky, but I'm aware that's all I am. I I'm not smart, I'm not strong, I'm not sneaky or anything. I thought that maybe the Blossom would give me some kind of direction, teach me. Point me at something I could do or handle, but it's just more news. Hearing that it's even worse than I knew and they're all in the same boat. They don't know what to do and they're too scared to let anyone try. Now Ditika is doing it all over the screen. Mr. Cat's got a big one out. Oh no. It's getting out of hand? Mods? No, the mods are doing it too. Katie's a mod. Uh-oh. Is this when we need lead mod Bammer? This is when we need lead mod Bammer, but he needs to get job first to get lead modded?
Or maybe the broadcaster could deal with it.
No, no. It doesn't work like that. I can barely sleep or even keep food down or get through the day without getting completely derailed, thinking about other people suffering and how I'm not doing anything to stop it. If you interrupt, I'm not going to be able to keep talking. Please shut up until I'm done. Alright, sorry, bro. Now Mr. Cat's doing it too? Oh, goodness. Wait, does this add to the timer when you guys do this? Or is it, like, so few bits that it doesn't? I haven't noticed. I don't think it does, right? Because it's, like, 20 bits at a time. I think it rounds down to 0. Or it just doesn't crack them. All I've got is showing up, being here, but that's not enough. That's not anything. It's more than most people do, sure, but what does that matter to some agricultural district man who can't feed himself, or some urban family that gets broken up because their mom accidentally badmouths the queen and gets jailed? But you're getting out there, you're taking the risk, you've got plans and direction, and I've got to do something or else I'll go crazy. So please, tell me what I can do. Let me be useful for once in my stupid freaking life, instead of sitting here like a depressed lump in a lap of luxury. Damn. Oh, Wilted Camilla's here as well. I had no idea this was such a burden on you, Rose. I knew you were worried, but I didn't realize how much. Ditikai, did you gasm all over my screen again? I missed it because I was reading. It's been like this for years. I don't know how much more I can handle. And I feel so selfish for saying that when I'm here. You really are serious, huh? Well, we have big plans, and with your ties to the papers, maybe we can make it happen. We're gonna kill Sovereign Margin and topple the Queen's hold on Fruma. You, for real? So we need you to spread the word. Do whatever you can to make it big news, and get everyone here in an uproar at the festival tomorrow. We need that distraction to pull it off, so are you up for it? Rose, I think we can do this. I have a printing press at home. Camilla, you're with me on this time? Yeah, I've been saying next time for sure enough. It's time to put my money where my mouth is. We'll make calling cards, spread them around. You're good with words and art, you can handle the design. And you'll finally, well, I can actually thank you, both of you. You can definitely count on us. Damn. Newspaper club actually coming together.
2 of them, but you know.
Yeah. I'm glad there's still people willing to help. Even here. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Come on, let's get back to the hotel. Alright, come on, sweet. Hotel time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave my points in agility, I think, the way I've set up my stuff. I like the EHP, it's nice. As opposed to just doing more damage. Or do I?
It's not gonna matter now anyway.
That's true, I mean, we're doing questing, but I assume for when we, fight the Queen, it will probably matter.
It might, yeah. Well, I think you're gonna close your eyes and let me do that, though, so...
Yeah, that might be true, yeah, actually. Oh, hello, Sophie. Did you notice what was going on in chat? Sophie broke the gasm train?
I think it broke itself, but...
No, the train keeps going as long as the message has a gasm in it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Which is why Mr. Cat kept it in his message.
There was a big gap, so...
Yeah. Get a night's sleep before the festival. Yep, alright. It looks like everyone else has already gone out. It's just you now. Oh, so we should end all messages with gas. To build the biggest train. Yes, correct. Alas, poor. That's okay, Sophie. That's okay. You don't need to... You don't need to join in with the gasm, I don't know what to call them. The gasm bunch?
The gasm passengers, because they're making a train.
True. All this and not even Larry on screen, that's because she's dead. Though she was mentioned in a quest that we did last time. And I have a feeling, if they expand Fruma a little bit more, which they will, it should be fine. Damn, did you see the latest shout?
No, I'm not reading. What was it?
Press T, you'll see it.
Okay. Okay. That guy's a piece of shit.
I mean, he is. But also, I think that was fairly obvious anyway, even if it's true. I'm sure it's fairly obvious anyway.
Thing... I even went back to check. There's one thing that I'm wondering. In the trailer, Tassim is fighting Fruma soldiers.
Maybe he turns to our side and gets killed then? Or maybe he doesn't die and this guy's just having fun.
Then he would have... I mean, yeah, it could be anyway, but I don't know why they show him fighting Fruma soldiers in the trailer if he just ends up with a sovereign that we beat.
Yeah, true. True. As long as Gasm is the first emote in the message, it's fine. Oh, I see, that's how it's supposed to work, I understand. Got Claw going in Slay the Spire too. You know what that reminds me of? Blue, have you ever heard of a game called Captain Claw? Well, I think it's just called Claw, actually. It's like a game from the 90s, I think, or very early 2000s.
Oh, then I doubt it.
And, like, the game was, like, 480p, right? I used to play it as a child. It is so good. I tried to stream it once.
Okay.
It lasted about, like, 20 seconds before I realized it was a horrendously boring game, and I was just 6 when I found it fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not even that it's boring, right? It's that it was a game made in, like, 2001, and it looks like it, and it plays like it.
Where did you... So it wasn't 90s then, was it?
I mean, let me look up when... Let's see. Captain Claw. Oh, 1997. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Older than us, damn.
Yeah, it is older than us.
That game is more unk than we are.
Yeah. Oh, hello, legend. Cinema indeed. We're about to go turn ourselves in. Or at least I am. I saw the latest trailer for Create. It's quite cinema if you want to take a look later. Yes, remind me when we finish Win today and I'll take a look. Ditakai, I have a question for you as the Grand Unk. When you hear that, like, people in 1997 are old, how does that make you feel? You know, given you were born in the dinosaur era. Actually, was Ditakai born, or was he just... Because he's an eldritch being, we decided. Or has he just come to be?
I mean, in that case, what's the difference between 1997 and now?
True. True. The Grand Unk? Yeah. It's, we have a few people in Grand Unk status. There's Ditakai, and then there's Vindrake of Cat's Cozy Games, and that's it, actually. I don't think any sort of way of it. Once you hit 21, you're ancient anyway. That's actually so based. I stretched the other day and realized, like, when I stretched, my arm, like, felt overstretched. And I was like, wow, this is what the old people meant?
That's called being out of shape.
Nah, it's called being old.
Okay, bro.
I'm in perfect shape, thank you. I'm a potato, I'm round.
True, actually.
Yeah.
You are the perfect potato shape.
Yeah.
Potatoes aren't supposed to have arms, that's the real problem.
Exactly. That's like the last big milestone before 65? Oh, 65 is a milestone, is it? Why? I'm turning myself in. Blue, have you turned yourself in yet? Halt!
Now I'm eating my burger.
Oh, okay, nice. Retirement age? Oh, it's 68 in the UK. I think.
Yeah, by the time we get there, it'll be in our 70s.
That's fine, you just don't get to retirement age, just retire earlier.
Or die.
Yeah, I mean, see, no, like, people worry so much about, like, dying, right? Why? You are dead, it no longer matters. So simple.
I think the people who want to worry don't want to die.
No, neither do I. But it no longer matters. Alright, here we go. Wait, you're... I require assistance! Damn. Look at all those captains coming by. They've done for me. You're Random Potato 10, the most wanted terrorist in the province. Soldiers, don't let down your guard. I'm turning myself in. What? That was easy. Didn't that one sovereign say... How could you possibly... Doesn't matter. Random Potato 10, you're under arrest for terrorism and multiple counts of first-degree murder. It was fun, though. What the hell? They arrested me for having fun?
Oh, the Spy Master's a sovereign. I didn't realize that.
No, you did, because I mentioned it 2 days ago during the other quest.
No, okay, I didn't listen then.
Yeah. Or at least tell me how many counts. I don't think they can keep count of how many people we murdered. Especially given I was doing it to test my traps. Sovereigns, we meet here today to discuss the ongoing headache which has persisted for far too long. And why has it persisted, I wonder? Perhaps, could it be? Don't even start, Phallus. In fact, let me begin the summation. The simplest form of the problem is that we don't have our full numbers devoted to a solution. I fought the curse nearly to a standstill, and my powers only increased since then. I can divide them out if you plug me into the equation again. Dude, I hate the way this guy talks.
Yeah, same.
Hi, Bear. Oh, and you're the man for the job? Behold the oh-so-great Sovereign Z. 3rd times the estimated solution, Nassim. How terrifying. You mindless monomial. Damn. Ooh. Oh, burned. Anyway.
He talks like he normally does, and it's completely like, why? He was so good for a second.
If you want me to enumerate on your flaws, I'll factor that in right away. Let's look at the tally. Susu messed up my calculations and let them escape, and still won't say why. And Sovereign Gikyo was divided by 0 degrees after they tried to apprehend the cursed. Who the fuck came up with this? It's actually cringe to read. Not even just out loud, it's cringe to read. As if that's
Which is way to say someone died was that they were divided by 0.
Yes. As if that's a loss to be mourned. Good riddance. Alright, Tassim. Now, settle down. Yes, perhaps our ranger had their, psychotic tendencies. I certainly wouldn't have wanted to cross them on a bad day. But still, they proved a valuable asset. Who will train our changeling spies now? And how long might it take to train a replacement? Years, Deck. And you, Thalas, a tool. All this power and mastery, and you can't drop your decibels over and use none of it. You factoring fraud? Does he say factoring instead of fucking? You factoring fraud? Damn.
I mean, that's just how he speaks. I don't even think it's necessarily an active censor at this point.
It seemed unlikely they would give up their information if met with aggression. It was the preferable outcome. Holy shit. Remember the order of operations here. If the curse remains a variable here, you won't be able to input that important data for your mission elsewhere, and you're overlooking an obvious angle. Instead of wasting our lives of our soldiers, our people, you could have gotten that info, and then used some of that phenomenal cosmic power while their back was turned. And Sovereign Tassim, I'm sorry to say your prior intersection with the Cursed equal out to a conflict of interest. You've let that rogue integer go how many times now? Okay, let's do it. Let's have a quick show of hands. Who is not cringing every time this guy speaks? Put your hand up. If you're not cringing. You've let that rogue integer go how many times now? Okay, now put your hand up. HM is not cringing. Uh-huh. Mods ban him.
Yes, sir.
I think my cringe is shorted out. I see. Nobody can cringe, I ate it. Okay, I don't need to cringe anymore, Pog. All good? He's 60 is dying of cringe. Good. It won't be a concern anymore. At least your irrationality had a basis. I'd be a hypocrite to act otherwise, but your duties to the crown are more important. And has anyone else got an excuse for being so obtuse? I'm not hearing any yet. Apologies for the disruption, Sovereigns. Your Majesty, the Spy Master requested she be alerted regarding certain events. Yes, thank you, Lord Commander. I'm afraid I'll need to take my leave for the time being. Carry on without me. Alright, there goes Sovereign 2. Damn, okay, Sovereign 2 just walks through the mirror and is gone. And there's my answer. No one else has anything to say. Our Spy Master can't even be bothered to share her intel, and the problem remains unsolved. That is enough, Sovereign Nasine. Why is he called Sovereign Nasine? Okay, interesting. Your frustration is understandable, but... with all due respect, Your Majesty, we are exponentially far past frustration. A killer at large and the objectively most well-suited person to solve the problem is... benched? Oh, it's Xenocene. I see, I understand. I've only grown stronger since my failures, and only interference stopped me the second time. No one else is suited for this. The plan is obvious. Why, a plan? My, what a wonderful idea. We're finally getting somewhere. Goodness, I thought we'd never hear the end of it. Your Majesty, if the Sovereign Nasine has finally concluded his needless tirade, may I take the floor? You may, Sovereign Thalas. How wonderful. Now, as Z had just helpfully revealed, the Spy Master and I had something of a meeting with our delightfully persistent blight. The details are not important. Any information gleaned has already made its way to those who need it. Which should be, Everyone here besides Nassim. Funny how things work out, Thalas, more like Thal-ass, lol, true. True. What is... As why did not take them in, then and there? They are not the heart of this disease of rebellion. If we remove one, we only galvanize the rest.
Galvanize?
Yeah.
Like my galvanized mods?
Surely there are other people that are more cooked. What is that about? Hi, Patchy.
It's a cat shaking its ass.
Nice.
Or tail. Or both.
It's spinning its tail. It's helicoptering its tail. We must carve them out in one fell swoop. To that end, our dear spy master had placed a tracking spell on their two lovely rescued companions. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Like, I knew the plan was going to fail ahead of time, but they didn't need to give confirmation as well.
We know where they're hiding out, and the wings have been stationed in wait for our signal to strike. Our enemies are cornered. Excellent work, Margin. Once this meeting is adjourned, I expect your soldiers to capture them promptly. This ordeal is tiring. Go on.
If they just know the location and not the plan, then I guess they don't know everything. But I think, you know, the traitor is also the leader of communications. So.
Yeah. This ordeal is tiring. Unfortunately, it would seem one executioner has proven not to... Had that brat Susu not thrown her tantrum, perhaps it would have been manageable. But the people are beginning to talk, and we cannot allow such unrest. We will execute the remaining dissidents at the festival, and finally rid ourselves of this lasting annoyance. Is that really necessary, if you can take them all captive? You already solved the problem, it just seems... It's a simple matter of sending a message, Sovereign. Show the public what happens to those who turn against the crown, and it dissuades them from following in those footsteps. Really? I understand you're new around here, but catch up, would you? The rest of us don't have the time or patience to wait around while you... get with the program. Let's hope I'm not stuck here forever. Yes, hello, we are in jail. What?
I wonder what we're meant to do.
Me too.
It's a mystery. Oh wait, it's not breaking, huh?
Oh, you just punch it. Oh, Susu's in. Oh, hello.
Are they... Okay.
What?
I don't know who's more stupid in universe, them or us, honestly.
Susu? Oh, it's you. So they got you in the end, then? Oh, I like how she's just called Susu now, not Sovereign Susu.
Oh, yes.
But she still has the Sovereign portrait, so... I did kind of expect that to happen, was just looking for a way out and figured it'd be better to try than not. Damn, there's a lot of these butt-shaking emotes from this streamer. You still doing alright out there? Can't say I really care about the rest of you. He is. Well that's good. Good, he's still got a chance at life, unlike... Well, it's not like he was living much anyway, so really, what's the difference? Oh sure, she can dismantle all my golems she wants. Take them apart piece by piece, right in front of me. It's not like I've already done that a million times already. It's not like she's the one who taught me that method of stress relief in the first place. No. No, no, no. Now it's special. And so what if it is? So what if I had to watch flowers fall apart bit by little bit? So what if she'll keep me stuck here forever and ever and ever? Are you really a streamer if you don't have a butt shake emote? I don't have a butt shake emote. I have other fun emotes.
You're not a streamer then? Get on it.
Oh, okay, my bad. And potatoes don't, you know, shake their butt in that sort of, undignified way.
Wait, you kind of do, actually.
What, the pee emote?
It kind of looks like that.
He's turning his head, not shaking his butt.
Somehow.
It's all just the same. Not alive, not dead, just stuck. Only this time, it's all out in the open for everyone to see. Damn, she's crying. So who cares? Really, who cares? Zil run my district better than I ever did. That's all anyone cares about anyway. Damn, she's sad. Why can I just walk through the wall? Oh, okay, I can't. That was weird for a second. It just... Oh, is it because you walked out? It's like kind of there and kind of not, probably. Once more we meet, Random Potato 10. Though this time it seems you've played the first hand. So this is the path you wish to take. A risk, certainly. You cannot guarantee a favourable result. Will it pay off, I wonder? Or have you thrown away your life for nothing? We can make one? One what, Bear? A butt shake emote? I don't know if that's a desirable emote. I suppose we'll find out in due time. These cells are quite the marvel, aren't they? A complex netting which suppresses all magic within. It's almost like a dead zone in the weave, but not quite. It's remarkable work, Susu. I've never seen anything like it before. It has certainly proven useful many times in the decades since its invention. I find a potato butt shake emote desirable? Oh no. Patchy, please. Keep it in, please. Have you reconsidered my proposal yet? The option remains open as always. Well, regardless. I should inform you that Her Majesty is scheduled for another visit tonight. I don't care. If you insist. You are very fortunate, Random Potato 10, that I'm here to collect you. You'll have your audience with Her Majesty. Let's see if your gamble pays off, shall we? Is it time for a gasm train? I think so. I know, Ditika, you can't build a train by yourself. That is like collective work? Why is there a butterfly everywhere?
Why'd you think?
Let's hope I'm not stuck here forever. Yeah. Our gasm train? Yeah. Follow me. Am I supposed to hide my emotions, Potato? What are you, the thought police? Well, yeah. Patchy, go look at one of the, newer Discord quotes. We're banning free speech now.
No, I can't stand on the table.
Oh, what's the point then? Stand here. You're kidding. Oh, for heaven's sake, Spymaster! What is the meaning of this? Why are they here? They had requested an audience with Her Majesty, a possibility which has been communicated to them prior. What is this miscalculation? We're all together with the murderer, they've got zero chance to win, Your Majesty, please. Sovereign Nasine, I've just about had enough of your interruptions today. I will permit them this audience. You've been a thorn in my side ever since you first arrived in my province. It would seem quite the annoyance. Oh, Schnitty's been Londoned, unlucky. Does Schnitty need our medical treatment? Never mind, Schnitty's already dead. And it would seem it is indeed your presence which has galvanized each assorted group of petulant children into action. So perhaps my dear Sovereign is right. Why should I grant you this allowance? I'd be well within my right to execute you alongside your companions. And yet, certainly, you'd prove a valuable ally in the coming days. You've proven your value in maintaining their balance. Oh. HM is sweeping away Schnitty's body, damn. Alright. He's stabbed and now he's disposing. But in the end, it falls on you to prove whether or not you're worth the effort. You've come here willingly, which is the first step. Now take the second. What are you planning? Oh, I suppose it makes no difference if you know or not. Either you're aligned with us, or you're out of the picture already. What are we planning? To delve deeper into the Dark's claim itself, to root out the source of its added weight on the scales. It has acquired power beyond its means, and if it's not dealt with, that little parasite you killed will prove only the beginning of its conquest. Therein lies the reason for the tournament, all those weeks ago, to select a candidate for the task. Powerful, knowledgeable, loyal. And so, for one final time, I will give you this opportunity. Show me whether or not you may be considered an asset, or if you are nothing more than the nuisance you've shown yourself to be. What are your terms? They're very simple. Denounce your allies and allow this little rebellion to be washed away once more, as it has many times before. You are not special, you know. The people do have a knack for rising up in such childish tantrums. But it has been proven, time and time again, nothing is beyond my means to bury. So what'll it be? Have you come to your senses, or... Sovereigns, your majesty, the terrorists, they've launched an assault on the Citadel gates. And the people of Hylock, they're in panic from a dissident proclamation. The imminent death of a sovereign. Another? I swear if we ignore a statement of that value. Oh, shut it, Nasine. Commander, explain the situation on the way. Worry not, your majesty, I will take care to ensure the fruition of our discussed plans for the festival. Very well, see to it. Oh no, I've been London now. Am I gonna get swept away as well? This chat is bloodbath? It is. I don't know why everyone's revolting while we're doing such a nice quest. A clever ploy, I'll grant you that. But I tire of these games. You've proven yourself a waste of effort. You'll be afforded no more opportunities. Sovereign 2, I expect you to dispose of this problem of ours. In the meantime, it would seem the populace has forgotten who holds control in this province. Perhaps they could use a reminder. Oh, so we get to kill Sovereign 2 first. Sovereign Z, Sovereign Tassim, I expect the two of you to join me for the festival. Aye, fine. Yes, your majesty. Yeah, I have nothing to say to you as well, Tassim. This is really where you chose to stand your ground. Goodbye, random potato 10. Yeah, off you fuck, Tassim.
Where should I have stood my ground then, Tassim? Explain.
Yeah, off you fuck. Yeah, there he goes.
I mean, don't worry. If Aladar tried to kill me, I would have stood my ground. You don't have to worry about that. But he begged me on his hands and knees to kill him, so I did it. You know.
Exactly. Easy peasy.
What was I gonna do? To say no when he was like he was gonna die of natural causes if we didn't use him. So you know.
Yeah.
At least I put him to good use.
I would have killed him without the need for the sacrifice, just for fun. When can you do a Dark Urge playthrough of Wynncraft? When are they adding that? How fortunate for you, it seems the cards keep falling in your favor. So will you let me go? Do not get ahead of yourself, I am still deciding. It would be simpler to dispose of you now. Every notion, each flaw, you've proven them true countless times over. What use do I have for an unpredictable actor when there are many more reliable options resting in the wings? But now that you're a known variable in your absence, it would seem the shards destabilize. Why? I cannot fathom the reason. I am left with only one option. It is unfavorable, but I suppose it'll have to do. You will bear witness to the uncountable shards of shattered futures. You will see the coming end, and you will prove to me you are a worthwhile alternative. Oh, what? Okay, then. Is this your reflection? Emptiness? A bottomless well where yourself should be stored? And yet you seem hardly affected by the lack. How peculiar. Is it the source of your strength?
Horror is us.
Do you guys also sometimes end up with gifted subs for people you don't watch? I've never had it happen. I don't think.
I've had it happen.
Oh, very troubling, but for now, it'll do nicely. Perhaps you'll finally come to understand. Oh, it's Lotke. Hello, Sly Lotke Cooper.
Oh, your inside isn't empty. It's just all Sly Lotke Cooper.
Yeah. Enter 2's mirror, I'm trying. Do I click it?
Click here.
Oh, okay.
It's a really hard puzzle. I believe you can solve it though. Why is it taking you more than 3 seconds?
This one's broken. This one's broken, and this one has particles. Wait a second, why is there a potato in a maid outfit? Why am I subbed to it? Dolos? Don't worry about it. It happened already, just let it be. Shard, actions taken, decisions made, and the consequences that spiral outwards and on and on. This should seem familiar. Will you put the pieces together? Are we in Dern? The jungle?
Of course.
I love the Dern jungle.
No, I think this is showing us the darkness taking over the world.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a hook horror from Baldur's Gate 3.
Where's the... Oh yeah, look, there's a friendly looking thing over here.
Wait, what?
It's further away. It's walking away from us. You see it?
Oh yeah,
You
what's
see
it
its
called?
back.
A Wrought Flesh, level 200.
It's something Rort's Flash. Its name is... Can you hit it from here? Aggro it?
No. I don't think I can.
What about your... Just main attack it?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'll walk over there. Oh, okay.
I don't think it's hostile. Yeah, I don't think it's hostile. Look up sometimes. There's nothing up, legend.
It is. It's shaking me. No, shaking me. It grabbed me.
Oh, you managed to get to
Oh,
it?
it's killing me.
Oh, nice.
It's actually killing me.
Good job.
Okay, I mean, I
Oh, it's which wrought flesh? Guys, can someone tell me who Joe is? Joe Mama? Oh, wow, got him. Yes, hello, hook horrors. Okay, I'm gonna just walk this way and see what's up.
Oh yeah, look, this is meant to be deathless.
Ah.
Oh, it got me again. Can we fight it?
Oh yeah, it's here
no,
now, I see
can
it.
damage it. No,
Yeah, it's called
just a
Rich
thing.
Wrought Flesh.
Damage.
It's level 200. Which is hacks, because the highest level is 120.
Things are usually the enemy. A lot of the enemies are higher level than us.
Also, like
not something you
Raphael.
can damage. Oh, have you seen like the eyes under it as well?
No, I haven't. I got quite scared, so I left.
Should have given it a hug.
I've gotten subs to people I've never seen, but some investigation showed I got raided to them, and then raided even away after a while AFK, so I'd never seen them. My computer technically had. Ah, I see, I see. The shade, the never-ending night, the darkness lurking in the deep, lying in wait for the right time to strike. It holds the upper hand, you know, even with your recent strikes against it. And oh, it has grown to hate you for that, hasn't it? Do you expect to hold back? Its nature is to take, consume, repurpose, and it finally holds the means. Is that the Flerbin bold emote? But like big? Why are we giving me a large, bold Flerbin?
Nice.
Yeah, nice indeed. I managed to charge up my ult. Nice. While in dialogue.
Ooh, there's another one here. In a very big hole.
I don't believe it can leave the hole.
I think we need to enter the hole potentially, though.
I don't think so. Why? I don't know.
Okay,
Vibes? Okay, there's another one
I
this
was
way.
forced into the hole and it just put me out. So.
Yeah. Do you not appreciate a large bold Flerbin? I can only give you a small bold Flerbin, a large bold Flerbin, or no Flerbin at all. I appreciate Flerbin, I'm just confused as to his boldness, you know? Sorry, I've just summoned my tactical crows. Okay, his tactical crows are done. Thank you for the villager noise, Bear. Blue, are you able to move? Yeah, nice. And another. Different actions, different decisions, yet the result remained conclusive. Mirrored in all the ways which matter. You see it now, the futility, the nigh inevitability of the coming end. Oh, what the hell is this? This cherub. There's a bell, yeah. So what's this place supposed to be? The light?
This is what happens if light wins. Either of them winning is a problem.
Yeah. Interesting. But light is supposed to be good and dark is supposed to be bad.
No, but balance is what's necessary. or actually, either balance or neither. Because the world existed without them, apparently.
Yeah. The models are insane. It's a shame they don't look as good as anything from Caucus, but otherwise I agree.
Oh, okay, Legend said that. I was wondering why we were still going on about that.
This one shakes the butt a little. No. It doesn't. Oh, what place is this supposed to be? Is this Atlas as well? No, it isn't.
This is Sinfraz.
Ah. Sinfraz? If you look closely, Potato, you can see it's clearly shaking its butt a little. I suppose it is. Cat snuck in a butt shake. And I didn't notice. The dawn, the piercing radiance, the light which casts judgment from above, blinding all who dare stand in its way. It plays at divinity, claims benevolence, but its nature is no different from the shape. It will discard the pieces on the board once they no longer serve a purpose. Removing one actor is not enough. Removing both is near impossible. What option does that leave? what does it leave indeed? What about having all three light? Three? Light, darkness, and neither? I mean, north is light, sea is neither, and south is darkness? Huh? What? You know what? Yes, I agree. Ah, the Gate of Fruma. And here, the final bitter truth. You claim to care for our province, for the people living within? Look upon this final outcome, and do not turn your gaze. I wonder if we're about to get some Larry? Corrupted Larry, go on, give me some corrupted Larry. And then she can arrive with Bacall together.
They'll be married.
Yeah. I want to see corrupted Larry and then fight her and then kill her once and for all. I want to see not corrupted Larry and then fight and kill her once and for all. Through an action, this is where the future leads. Dawn or dusk, it matters not. All will fall to ruin. If not her, who would tip the scales? Would anyone dare? Would you? I would dare, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, we're in the contested district? Sovereign 2 is vibing?
Aura farming?
Yeah. How long has it been now? Years and years and years. All of it erased, destroyed, and I still remain. Oh, hi, Meow Maddie. Welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? We're playing some End of Wynncraft. Wait, there's multiple Meowy people. Hello. I'm alright, just had an all-nighter doing profs. Oh my goodness. Profs all-nighter. That is some dedication to the cause. And I don't even know what the cause is.
Was this probably money?
True. Why is the raid emote angry? Because, you know, it's a raid coming in. Meow, 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 meow. Indeed, yeah. Chat, welcome the raiders on in. You know, show them the fun emotes. Give them head pats. The usual. It's making scrolls for 6 hours straight. Did you have fun at least? If you had fun, then that's good.
I mean, surely you were you had something in the background while doing that, right? For your own,
they were streaming. Honestly, it was nice. Oh, good. Well, good.
They were streaming, making scrolls for 6 hours.
Well, I assumed they didn't do that and then raid with nothing.
Nah. I didn't know there was a raid.
yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah. Fun emotes. Thank you, S2 and Schnitty. Good job. Less than 1% progress to 115 per scroll. Well, good luck. I wish you well. I commend your endurance to... I don't even know what, to be honest, but I commend your endurance. Good job. We're doing the End of Fruma. We're on the last 2 quests. I have to leave for class, so I'm prepping at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, enjoy class. It was the only choice I could have made then. Anyone else would have done the same. Even now, knowing what I do, would I have followed through? Would I have still... I should not expect answers from ghosts. If it is all to be forgotten, so be it. They are my mistakes to bear. Wait, bear? Like bear with me? 2 is clearly Larry. No, 2 is not Larry. Ah, I see now my error. Very clever traversing the shards and reaching through the fractured web into my own past. But you are not entitled to this intrusion, and you will receive nothing more. Am I liking Fruma so far? Well, we're 2 quests off of finishing. This is the second last one. And I think Fruma has been absolutely phenomenal, bar 3 incredibly shit quests. Like, it has been so polarizing that every single main quest and even a couple of the side quests are insanely good. And then you've got
the last 3 side quests.
Yeah, the last 3 side quests were just like, what? Why did you bother? A satisfactory showing. Perhaps you will manage to surprise me after all. Then I will leave the rest to fate. Either you live or you die. Both outcomes will resolve favorably. I wonder if we will find out who 2 is. I'm hoping to be able to peek under that mask.
I don't think it's someone we know.
Nah, I would assume not, in which case I don't care.
But they clearly... what am I trying to say? They're probably the oldest of the sovereigns.
Right. There's very also levels of quality in each quest. You can tell the quests are made by completely different people based on how they write the dialogue. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, Lou told us they were made by different people anyway. It's very obvious that they are. You can tell just in the quality of English and stuff in the quests as well, and like the style of writing.
You could tell two certain ones were made by the same person.
Yeah, who's like clearly was not a native English speaker. Some are only enjoyable if you read all the dialogue and stuff and make funny voices with them. Yeah, so there are some that are fun if you know, because of the story itself, and there are some that are just like the only way you have fun in them is by like, you know, being whimsical as you put it.
Yeah, but we couldn't even. That wasn't enough. We were too fed up yesterday, especially.
It's obviously Aladar's malevolent reincarnation. You're right, that's what it is. Alright, send me out too. There goes.
Nah, it's obviously it's oh yeah, it's Rex's brother Aladar, exactly.
Yes, Rex's brother Aladar, correct. Because that's what we made up and believed.
You.
Aren't you with us?
No,
Wait, you don't think it is?
No.
Or are these the people that are trying to stop us running away? I can tell because they're all dead.
From what Lou said, we clearly just don't find out who her brother is. Well, like, he shouldn't have said it like that, because it just confirms we don't find out.
I mean, knowing we don't find out doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, it does, because we could think it's going to be a relevant detail.
I guess, yeah.
Find out it isn't.
Thank you for the follow, Maddie. Dude, Trapper is great. Like, the button to damage ratio is like probably the highest in the game. No, not probably. One button and then like just damage. It's lovely. Aladar is the dinosaur from the Disney movie Dinosaur? True. The button... T-Stack Epoch? I don't know what any of that means. T-Stack Epoch?
T-Stack Epoch. What's Epoch?
What's Epoch?
Again?
What, like, whose weapon is that?
It's a weapon.
Yeah. What class?
Is it a bow? I can't remember.
But also, I don't mean single hit, by the way. I don't mean single hit. I mean, like, how little you have to do.
All the damage that comes out of the one button.
Yeah. I mean, like, how little you have to do to just, like, wipe everything. You just right-click and deal damage? Oh, why did no one recommend that to me? Interesting. Oh, I'm stuck in the floor. Let me out, please. Do you know where we're meant to go? Is it that way or this way? There's 2 ways. Dude, these floors, please.
The other way is locked.
Okay, cool. Is there any guards? Oh, we're in the... Oh, yeah, like, I mean, of course we're in the castle. Makes sense.
We're in the Citadel.
Yeah, sorry, the Citadel, my bad. Yeah, what are these guys? Hello. Is that the... Oh, hello. Bring my crows in, please. There we go. He's been crowed. Yeah. Loud explosions, I get it. It's quite literally just spamming right-click. It's not that popular. Oh, it's spamming right-click, so it's more clicks. Ew. This is far less clicks. Occasionally I press C and then, you know, the whole floor goes like this. Oh, hello, I've lost half my health. Why? Oh, that guy's hitting me.
You are using Storm sometimes, right?
Storm?
Like, yeah, Arrow Storm.
Oh, yeah. Very occasionally.
It summons your pets, doesn't it?
Yes, it summons some pets. But no, it's mainly my shield that does it. Arrow Storm just slows them down.
Opened. Oh, you're still fighting something that I killed? Okay.
This guy's still just here. I'm just waiting for him to die, really. Come on, man. Just like, step into these. Go on. Good job. Yeah, walk towards me. Bro's jumping entirely too much. Yo. Why am I losing health? Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Nice. Very, very nice. I believe that, Daj. We can go through this door. Ooh, we've discovered the palace. Hey, Random Potato 10, quick! Hi, Rory. Is he good? Oh, he's in a fight. Alright, but
Naruto running?
Oh, there's a Gatling gun. There isn't any more, but there was.
He got nuked.
Yeah. Holy sounds. Alright.
You can just talk to him. You don't need to fight everything here.
They're all dead now anyway. No time to stay in chat. Come with me. Alright, Rory, let's go then.
The epic Naruto run.
I am seeing the epic Naruto run, yeah. Holy shit, he's so cool. Look at him go.
Oh, there's a... Is this a new town?
It did say we discovered a new area. No, that was just the palace. Phew. Finally some time to breathe. Lightly defended is perhaps an understatement, though. It's just a Lumia Citadel for you. A fox and a bunny, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. That's okay, they're friends in this universe. Ah, goodness, we're used to battling regional gods or constable, perhaps wing at most, rarely, but they simply do not compare to these... How do you say this word? Gendarme? Gendarme? I don't know what that word means. This is the new endgame waiting spot instead of Lutho? I see. Wait, what's an endgame waiting spot?
It's just the latest, like the latest area.
It's where you just sit around AFKing? Oh, I see. I tend to close my game. But yeah, I see your point.
Well, yeah. You can't even, like, sit around and AFK that much because you get kicked, so...
They actively AFK. It's just, like, average MMO player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Preparations are in order for burial rites, but we're still deep in the operation. No time to grieve just yet. They knew the risks, as do we all. Joining the canopy, properly mind you, not like you did, comes with a willingness to die for the cause if necessary. But enough about all that. You live, standing before me in one piece and not entirely disintegrated. I take it went well on your end. For the most part. Excellent. You know, you were beginning to worry us a little. You were in there quite a while longer than we expected. In any case, welcome to the Market Square. Quite a lovely place, isn't it? Meowie Nitsy, thank you for the follow as well. Good to have you here. We are holding some residents captive in the hopes that Crown will be less likely to go on a full offense. What with all the high-standing citizens around? Not to worry, though, we don't plan on hurting innocent people. Physically, at least. Emotionally, could not be helped, given the whole holding hostage thing. These officers perform civilian policing duties while holding military status. Term originated from the French meaning men-at-arms. I see. You'll be happy to hear we recently received word from our owls that the Gates Assault Group has returned to Highlock. We'll be working to get them in here soon. What else? What else? Owls are stationed on a rotation to defend the walls and keep watch. Foxes are ready to defend the front gates at moment's notice. If you'd like a detailed schedule, you'll have to find Wee-Wee. It's too much information to keep hold of, personally. Speaking of, the others would surely be glad to hear you're safe. Go on, tell them, would you? I think this quest is nearly done by the sounds of it, Blue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Get an update on how things went on their end. Would that be Yuman or Yuli, or I guess all of them? Start with Yuman. Hey, Random Potato 10, you made it! How'd it go? I'm alive. Hey, Random Potato 10, you made it. As for me, I got to join one of the Fox units. We're defending the zone from assaults from the Crown. It feels good. Finally getting to get my hands dirty and make a difference. Yuli never would have let me do something like this before. I don't think I'd have had the courage for it if it wasn't for Zeph. Like, I don't know. He barely even hesitated back in the Roughworks before jumping in to help a random woman he didn't even know. And I want to be like that, you know? Confident enough to do that sort of thing. Don't tell him I said all that, though. Huh? It's a little embarrassing to say out loud. I can't wait to be done. It's peak so far. Wait. The video? You're making a video, Patchy? What video are you making? Did you watch Flairburn reacting to Emmy reacting to the first draft? No. Who is Emmy? The only Emmy I know referred to as Emmy is Emaru, and I expect you do not mean her. Because you would have spelt that with an I and not a Y. Why don't we use physical violence to break them mentally should be more effective than just the mental approach. True. True.
If you were listening, the whole point is with the goal was to not hurt them.
Yeah, but... Oh, the businessman say, okay, we'll talk to him in a second. You're gonna head over to him and the others soon, though, right? Tell him, something. That I hope he's okay? I don't know, I'll come up with something. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Cool. Let's go talk to Yuli. Oh, Random Potato 10, you're alright. That's a relief. Ditakai, thank you for gifting Emma Q. Emma Q. Is that how I spell that? Emma Q? Q? Or did we just say Emmy? Well, thank you for gifting them, regardless. I suppose I'll have to say hello to them at some point. I'd ask you for more details, but somehow I've ended up with responsibilities here. I've been trying to help Fuihi keep the owl units on schedule, but damn. Why is everything so precise? The current squad needs to switch out at exactly 3:13. Why? Who needs that level of specificity? I'm getting this feeling I don't like Yuli as well. Okay, none of my stuff is sold yet.
Yeah, why be so specific when you're trying to kill God? Like, just let it happen naturally, you know?
True. Okay, so where's the third person we need to speak with? The non-Yuli and Yuman one?
You were going the right way and then you left?
Oh, I didn't see anyone there.
You didn't look.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. I looked the other way. Oh, not now. Oh, where did those deers put today's evening rations? Oh, it's you. I'm working on a video of Flairburn and I reading Zootopia fanfiction. Ditakai has warned me not to make you read it, but you'll be pleased to watch it when it's done. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't think me reading it would give you the same level of, I don't know, whatever, like, you know, it is you're trying to satisfy. Given I don't have a face cam and I won't cringe, just in general, I can read, like, the stuff that makes me cringe is speech like Sovereign Z, not reading Zootopia fanfiction, I don't think. You didn't get killed, good.
So what, have you practiced? Are you trying to say, or?
No, I just don't cringe it much.
I don't know if you've seen, like, what I'm gonna call peak fanfiction, because I think you would cringe if you had.
Maybe. You didn't get killed, good, so disappointed? No, simply stating an observation. Either way, I had the deers bring rations and equipment with us, but in the chaos it seems they've not followed my established sorting system. Everything's a mess. And now not only do I need to maintain schedules for the foxes and owls, because Rory's a mess, but I also have to find where our supplies are. At least Yuli has offered to keep track of the owls' movements. That's one less thing to worry about. I need to get back to finding tonight's food supplies. Maybe you can go be useful elsewhere? Alright. You could try telling Master Azael you're alive. He'll be in the command station in the bank. Alright. Where's the command station in the bank? Ah, this side. Hello. And we've heard nothing from Hylock? Not yet, I'm afraid. The festival will be starting within an hour or so, though. Random Potato 10, you're back! It's true, I am. Ah, how wonderful, you've survived. That makes 3 of our 4 teams now accumulated for. 3? Yes, it would seem the owls are struggling to get a hold of Group 1. I thought we'd heard from them. We did shortly after the attack, but since then, owls have been struggling to make contact. They should have arrived at the hotel, but... I'm starting to worry. I know we don't have instant communication, but even still, it's been a while. Military activity has increased drastically ever since we took control. We know the owls are struggling to move from here to Hylock. It could be something, or it could very well be nothing. There's little we can do but wait. Alright, and I'll go away. Master Azael, and others. News have arrived from the owls. Good or bad? Bad, I fear. There's quite the commotion in Hylock. The streets are crawling with soldiers and the people of the city have been gathered on the festival grounds. Ahead of schedule, do we know which sovereigns are present? Palace, naturally, and likely the Queen as well, given the circumstances. Damn it, we need to get people to Hylock. Our friends there. Yes, we must, but I cannot afford to leave my position here, and I don't believe we can spare any of our fighters. I'll go. Pick me. Ah, yes, that'll do. Come, I'll show you the way out of the Citadel. Random Potato 10, good luck. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Get them back to us safely. Alright, Crater. Random Potato 10, right this way. I follow Rory. Come, Rory, we go. Damn, I thought we were nearly done. I guess we're doing a rescue operation first. Use this tunnel. It'll bring you to the entrance of the Citadel. When you're done, use it from the other side to get back to us. Though, take care not to let any of the Crown soldiers follow you through. Not sure we can afford the stress. We're nearing the end. Just gotta stick with the landing. Stick the landing. Now go get them. Alright.
We are done when you go through the tunnel.
Ah, okay. I see. I see. Well, very good. That was a pretty good quest.
Who of our friends are we gonna see die when we get there?
I'm hoping for Rex, Zeph, and Sui.
Oh, you want all of them to die? Okay, I mean...
Actually, Rex can live. She has a bow.
What did they do to you?
Huh?
What did they do to you?
Nothing, but, like, it's more fun to have them die than live, no?
Oh, okay.
Think about how boring Sui was, and then Mora died, and then now how fun is she?
Yeah, but if they all die, who's gonna get more fun?
Rex. Who I want to have live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad you understand.
Gonna start meleeing them with her bow?
She is. Okay, so do we just start the next quest? I guess we do. Time for the final Fruma quest? It is. Hypothesis Cinema, yeah. Okay, well. Wait, is it Apotheosis or Apotheosis? I'm getting attacked. Leave me alone, whatever you are, creature. Brother, please, you cannot kill me. Oh my god. My bad. Sorry, what? I spoke too soon. Sorry, why am I dying? To nothing? Like, I'm dying to air.
I don't know where you are anymore. Oh, you're there. Why are you over there? That isn't even
This
the
is
way
where I
you
came
need
out.
to go.
I haven't got anywhere yet.
Oh, okay.
I
You're
haven't,
applying
like,
to that
yeah.
guy chasing you with his big sword.
Yeah, I'm surprised he isn't just dead. He should be soon. Okay, there he goes. Good job. Yeah.
But yeah, I was saying, do you know what the word means?
Apotheosis? No.
Yeah. Ascension to godhood is often...
Ah, okay. Holy shit, we're gonna apotheosize ourselves? I'm looking forward to getting apotheosized. That word can probably be used like that.
I don't know about that.
I mean, why not?
Apotheosis means ascension to godhood, so what would apotheosized be?
To be ascended to godhood.
Okay. Nice English, bro.
Thank you, it's not my first language. Is there somewhere I can buy potions, or am I just getting into Highlock? Oh, I am just getting into Highlock, that's fine.
Oh, are we getting cutscened?
No.
Oh no, we're just getting a lion.
Strained tension lingers in the air as you enter Highlock. In the absence of its citizens, the city square feels empty. Off. The city streets are crawling with guards and soldiers, all searching for something or someone. You'll need to find your friends before the guards find them first. Alright.
I think there's a slight problem with their textures, have you noticed?
With what textures?
Look at their heads.
Oh yeah, they have a potion on top of them.
Yeah, our weapons are potions, so potions are often not meant to look like potions.
I see. Oh, the trade market and stuff is off because it's during the quest, I guess?
Oh, did you see where I walked? I just got a scene by walking a bit
No, I
away
didn't.
from you.
I assume I'll get it. I'll keep walking. Yeah, okay, cool. Ha! Your bow controller's sloppy, Captain.
Yeah, his bow control is it's bad 'cause he's holding a potion.
Don't you dare speak, scum! Did he just shoot her arrow out of the air with an arrow?
Wait, what? Wait, in my cutscene I see you and your maid skin and not myself.
Yeah,
What?
I see me in my maid skin as well. Great!
What
Backup's
am
finally here.
I, chopped liver?
I guess, yeah. They've got the main character, you're the side character, sorry.
It even said my name.
Sorry, side character.
Oh, nice. We get to fight the bottle guy. Let's go.
Random Potato 10, let's take him out together. Come on, Rex, let's do it.
Yeah, the main character did it already.
Oh, okay, unlucky. Well, no, that's not true, because I didn't do it yet. Okay, the captain's dying. Okay, brother, please. Die a little faster. Thank you. Thanks for the support, Random Potato 10. Not sure how much longer I could have held out on my own. Where are the others? Ditakai has a maid in chat. Ditakai, what are you cleaning up with your maid skin? Any sweeping? We don't use the maid emote enough? It's because people forget it's there.
Oh, even Rex only has a bottle now. Oh, no.
No, Rex has a bow for now.
No, when I leave that scene, it turned into a bottle.
Oh no. We're about to regroup with the canopy, but Cillian spotted soldiers approaching through the hotel windows. They've stormed the plaza and probably the rest of the city by now. I think they've rounded up all the citizens at the festival grounds. We all got split up in the commotion. The others are probably fighting their own battles. Come on, we need to get moving. Alright. Come on then, Rex. I've slayed. This way! Oh, yeah, there's her bottle as well. Damn. Aw, Rex, why? You had such a nice bow. What even is the point of a Rex with no bow? There you go. Alcoholics, all of them? Yeah. Legend would know.
Oh, it's there. Oh, okay, he vanished.
Wait. Where's... Oh,
okay,
there he
he's
is.
he's farming.
Random Potato 10, Rex, perfect timing. He's still stuttering while we're farming, that's actually crazy. Phew, that was close. Random Potato 10, it's good to see you. Where are the others? Have you seen them? I saw Cillian up ahead, but I lost sight of Sui a while ago. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Oh, okay. Holy shit, he just... Random Potato 10, if you're here, then the Queen? She's here too. Worry about our friends first. Queen second. Come on, move, move, move. Yeah, move, move, move. Go. Go, 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 bro. Oh, right, he's waiting for me to go.
He's a man of many words, this guy.
Yeah, I'm just sort of disregard... Oh, where's the guy at? Do we need to just kill these guys first? Are they dead now? Alive. Good. Yes, you are, Cillian. Constable, help, kill. There you go, done.
See his many words.
Yeah, I did. I've helped with the kill, it's done. Nice. I love Zeph's candy cane dagger. Yeah, it's great. Dead. Good. That was awesome, Cillian. Could you teach me some of your technique? Zeph, there's no time. Cillian, have you seen Sui? Sui. This way, festival. Holy Aura Farmer. Did you see him flip midair and then shoot down the wall? Let's go. Holy shit. Sweet! Oh, you're all safe. And Random Potato 10, you're here too. Sweet, that was incredible, but using that much magic? Be careful not to use up all of your strength. It's fine, Zeph. It doesn't drain me to use anymore. I can just pull out the strats. Ahead. Right, the festival speech. Should we try to listen to it? What? No, we're all safe, so let's get out of here and regroup with the rest of the canopy. Doing anything else is way too risky. Damn, when Rex is being sensible. No! I'm done running away. We're going in. Are you insane? She's responsible for everything that's happened to us. I'm not gonna just let her get away when she's right there. She's gonna pay for all of it. Sweet, you don't have to do it alone. Fine, fine. Let's do it then. Let's go face the Queen. Alright, easy. Quick quest. And then now we win it? Oh, holy shit, there's me leading them all? I look so... Oh, why is the butterfly shield guy here? It's a Wings Knight. Halt! It's time for cinema. Get out of our way! Ice him, Sui. Okay, Sui iced him. And Rex watered... no, Sui watered him. And Rex arrowed him. Sui, careful! This was a bad idea. We need to get out of... Uh-oh. People of the Highlands, I deeply apologize for disruption to your routines. You must be confused, afraid. This festival is a time for joy, for celebration. But there are those within your midst who reject this notion. They aim to bring destruction, chaos. Indeed, a plot to twist our province's ideals, to destroy our very way of life. The perpetrators lurking in your city, feigning innocence? What a disgrace. It was your very own sovereign margin, Thalas, whose quick thinking brought down the terrorist plot. The Wings, the Constables, the local guard, all have mobilized to capture the perpetrators. Soon, we shall have them chained before you. Soon you shall see the faces of this blight, this infection in the veins of our province. And soon we shall cut it out. Ah, there we are. You! And so it would seem my sovereigns have once again failed to perform what should be a very simple task. Sovereign Thallus, what precisely is it you've been teaching these soldiers of yours? Because there should be no reason for them to have failed to capture these children. I told you we should have taken the direct solution. More dead soldiers, more of our people subtracted out for nothing. Now, let's be clear, the soldiers are... Oh, I do not care. Save your excuses. What's she doing? Oh, okay, she's just purpled us out. You've proven very hard to pin down, it would seem. No matter the circumstances, you have a knack for slipping through the cracks. It would be oh so simple to blame you for all you've enacted, but the truth is, you were merely the catalyst. The seeds of this rebellion were planted long, long before you. Oh, the urban forest, over those centuries, its beauty has never faded. The vibrant colours, the warm breeze of the changing seasons. What a shame, then, that beneath the cover of the leaves, there lurk countless cowering pests. No matter how hard I try, I cannot seem to wash them out. Fell the perceived sources of their strength, cut the branches and burn the leaves, the fruit still emboldens their acts, and still they persist. Bury their monuments, erase their gods, and still they cling to the ideals of love, of family. And still they persist. Washing it all away has shown results. For a time, but even growing forth from a blank slate, even with no ties to what came before, still they persist. There is a rot in the heart of the forest.
And get this, people don't like being in a dictatorship. Wow. Wow.
There is a rot in the heart of that forest. I see that now. Perhaps I had allowed my fondness of the region to blind me, but no more. And so, as once we saw out the new age, so again shall we wash away these pests. That accursed forest will drown, and the rot buried deep will be excised once more. Your Majesty! With respect, that is not a viable angle. The resistance is such a small percentage of the overall population, they're practically a rounding error. You can't divide out a quarter of the province's people, and just as much infrastructure just to solve for a subset of rogue integers. Learn when to keep your mouth shut, would you, Nasine? We are standing before the public. This is not the time to raise such grievances. That didn't stop you interrupting my sequence and openly Wait, what? Denigrating? Ah, denigrating the recruits of the tournament to fulfill your petty, factoring grudge? You have no excuses. We've been wasting our numbers at every point. When did our vector shift to something so short-sighted? When did we lose sight of our non-trivial solution? You're both plugged into a destructive sequence. I can't enable these irrationalities. I refuse to be a variable in the cyclical downward spiral. Take care with what you do next, Xenocene. If you turn away now, you will forsake your position and forfeit your life.
Xenocene, is that his new name?
Yeah, it's Z and then Nasine. I'm not reading the first one.
See.
Yeah, I think Nasine is his last name. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was what you were doing, because you said it so close together.
I see, my bad. If this is what honor is supposed to feel like, I don't want it anymore. My loyalty is to the people. If yours isn't, then our vectors no longer converge. I'm subtracting my pact to you myself. Gotta evacuate. Contact Shao, the commanders, get everyone to higher ground. Find where the helix... Damn. Your Majesty, if you would allow it, I would gladly put his head on a stick for you. Firstly, Sovereign Thallus, I would have you clean up your mess. Execute the terrorists. And once you're done, you have my approval to hunt down ex-Sovereign Nasine. While you are at it, eliminate that entire house. They have disappointed me far too many times. I've granted them far too many chances. Gladly as you wish, Your Majesty. It will be done. Sovereign Tassim, you'll be coming with me to the dam. Of course. There they go. Ah, finally. I've been long awaiting the day I'd get the chance to wipe you rats off the face of the planet. But before we begin, I'm an honorable man, so I'll grant you this opportunity. Any last words for the crowd? We did say we'd kill you. Ha 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 ha, did you now? That the great sovereign Margin would fall to such a simple group of insurgents? What a laughably fanciful tale. Those are some mighty last words there, Margin. But I'm afraid only one of you is worthy of facing me in combat. As for the rest of you pitiful worms... Wings to arms! Initiate Shining Starlight Pinnacle Formation. Damn. The hell is that? Oh, what?
They turned into UFOs and took them or something?
Where did they go? Keep your eyes on what's important, You should feel honored. Very few are given the privilege of dying to my blade. I'd tell you to write about it in your memoirs, but... Well, I don't imagine you'll have the chance now. Shining Stars Spotlight! Damn, he sounds like a Pokemon. Margin, use Dazzle. Damn. Welcome to my domain of the Starry Night, dear guest. Quite the stunning view, is it not? By all means, take your time, take it all in, every little detail. Allow that feeling to sink in, your sheer insignificance in the face of the vastness of the cosmos. Ah, Her Majesty and the Spy Master. They held interest in you once. Looking upon you now, I simply cannot fathom why. But I suppose it matters not. You've certainly cut that strand of interest with all your assorted antics, haven't you? Well, if you must die, be glad it was to my blade. Let the show begin! Damn, Sovereign Margin, the Morning Star. Where is he?
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello. Dude, what?
Comments at us.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, man. What?
Has he got 11 million health as well?
Yes, he does. 11.3. Blue, I have 15 potions left. I think I might need you to keep healing me during the fight, I'll ask. Did he just huzzah? You weirdo. You just jumped over your head? I'm so glad I have, like, extra health. Is he targeting you, like, at all?
He's going everywhere. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just making sure I have a bunch of traps down and just waiting now.
Prismatic Starstorm, okay, bro?
Yeah, he's just slowly, like, standing in the traps and dying, which is nice.
I can't see him half the time.
He's up there throwing meteors again?
He's throwing things again.
Oh, okay, I thought there was a place I could stand where I did not get hit by them. I was wrong. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Wait,
what?
Stay in the limelight or die?
Stay in the limelight or die.
I see.
Okay. I don't know why you tell us how to not die. Okay, he's doing shockwaves.
He is, yeah.
One of his moves is bamboozle.
I feel bamboozled. He's the ultimate homosexual. He is. You can tell. I didn't read what he said because I was reading chat instead.
He said I cannot lose. He said we're dangerous and that he cannot lose and stuff.
Does that mean he's running away?
There's more power to take on. No. He's getting serious.
Oh, okay, nice. Yo. Palace, chill. I just need him to like. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't get hit by those.
Holy shit, bro. Just let me trap away, alright? And you just stand in there and... I don't know where he... Oh, he's behind me. That's why I don't know where he is. He is taking damage, isn't he?
Yeah, he's nearly dead. He's got 1 million left.
No, I'm more like curious if he's taking damage from me. I think he is, because he's in everything.
Well, your traps are everywhere and my stuff
Okay, he's dead.
So.
Cool. Ha! Ha 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 ha! You truly believe you can kill me? No, 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 you will not! I will draw more and more and more and more and more power. I will take it all it can offer me and more. The cosmos bends to my will, the stars, the indescribably countless stars. Yeah, I know. The stars and the inky void between, they will strike you down. Why are we killing him again? Crimes against me.
He's trying to kill us and we're defending ourselves.
This feeling. Is this how it feels to float amongst the shining stars? A rush of feeling, of emotion, of power. It's all so. Have I done it? Have I reached the pinnacle? All I've ever strived for, to be above, to be greater still, it is here. I have seen it. Damn. Oh, the joy. The incomparable joy. I didn't even get to read the rest. I think he's happy.
Did he just explode and die?
I think so. I think he took on too much power and killed himself.
Yeah, his cape's on the ground.
Yeah, bro one-shot himself. Flooding the whole forest? There's no way. I certainly hope you've learned your lesson, Rose. This is what happens. Loose nails get hammered down. What? This is all happening because a certain someone incited violence against the crown in the papers, no less, where we do our work. Shut up, Dusk Garden. Risky, dangerous, all of it. And now look where we are. Public executions? We might not even be allowed to publish after this. Ragni officer, it was obviously self-defense? Yeah, exactly. There are how many people in danger right now, and all you can think to do is... It's what you get. What? Is she trying to kick him out of the newspaper club? How can you be so monumentally stupid? At least they tried. At least they showed up. They followed through. The first hope I've seen in years, and you throw petty insults at them? Where did you learn to hit? Can you really only rely on that to make your point? Oh, grow up already. Think something useful to do instead of looking at the people who are doing anything more than sitting on their asses and going, how uncivilized. Hey, language, and besides, it's not as if that insurgent has any chance against... Damn. The Sovereign is dead? The press remains truthful. That's my proclamation. Sovereign is dead. The resistance is triumphant. Can't you see? They were right. We need to help them. This might be our only chance. We can't let it slip away from us. Can we keep their cape? I sure hope so. It's not quite nice. There's heated murmurs going on. Do you know what? Let's help them. Life's changing. The Empire's falling. It's true, it is. Margin's dead. What can they do now? Damn. We've got all of Fruma on our side. You really did it. They're doing something. It worked. I can't believe it worked. I'm going with them. We have to keep up the momentum. Maybe I can direct them. You do whatever you have to. I trust you. We'll make it. Damn. Random Potato 10, you're alive. Then that means... I killed him. Impressive. She really threatened to flood the urban forest, didn't she? I can't believe it. All because we won't back down? Well, I can. That's just like the New Age. Ugh. Was that her too? We're unprepared, outmatched. How are we meant to... It doesn't matter. We have to stop her. We can't just let her kill all those people. I hate it, but you're right. Come on, let's... Uh-oh, is the Queen about to appear? Oh, it's Rory. You're all still standing strong. Good, phew. I was getting worried. Rory, what are you doing here? Ah. One moment, just allow me to catch my breath. Let me tell you, those speed talismans are handy, but they really leave you winded. Oh ho 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 ho. Do my eyes deceive me? I'd heard the townsfolk talking, but I could hardly believe it. Is it really true? Has the sovereign Thalas truly been felled? Yes. Yeah. Random Potato 10 beat him. Ha! I think he's gone a bit crazy. Good. Great, even.
He didn't like him.
Got what he deserved in the end. This is a weird reaction. Yeah, it is. No, it's perfectly normal. If you had the vendetta I had, then, well, you'd react likewise, I'm certain. Dead, he's dead, and I'm not, and I win. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he's gone crazy. Rory, problems. Problems, right. That's why I'm here. After all, apologies, got distracted for a moment. Ads? Oh, we're getting ads. I can wait out the ads if we have folks on ad break before we carry on. Give me a moment to do some ASMR water pouring.
I mean, you can probably carry on. There's nothing that...
Well, I need to pour myself some water anyway. I'll do it now. Ditakai dances about ads. Ditakai, do you like the ads?
I can't even see the text next to his name on my phone.
Gay streamer gets 3 pence. Please, I do not get that much money from one ad. I wish. I think even at the peak of 3TP, I was not getting more than like $10 of ads a day. Of like 6 to 8 hours of stream. It's like you need way more people watching your stream to get any meaningful amount of money from ads.
You need most of them to not have subs.
Yeah, but I mean, you would rather have the subs anyway, because that's more money than ads.
No, I know, but because
yeah.
more of them have subs now, you know, it needs to be even more.
Yeah. Ditakai has changed color. Good job, Ditakai. Hello, Bama. Yelled do a flip.
Yeah, I'm glad he isn't black, because now I can see his you know, his name and his tags.
True. I've been proposing this for a while. Arthur's green as well. Arthur, are you sure you don't want to be light pink?
Originally green?
No, Ditakai used to be a blue, like, all the way back in the day. And then he used to be purple as well once upon a time.
But, my bad, Ditakai, sorry. I'll stop.
Alright, anyway. Ad break's about to end in 10 seconds and then we can pick it up again. Oh no, it says ads are done. Okay, cool, we're ready to go. It seems the Crown's finally recovered from the shock, and attacks in the safe zone have increased in strength and frequency. She sent me to, well, to check and see if you're alive, firstly, but also to bring whoever I can back to support the defense effort. We have issues here too, Rory. The Queen has just publicly announced she's going to flood the Orban Forest. Oh dear, that isn't good at all. We've truly driven her far enough to warrant such an act. Rory, I'll go with you. I need to make sure Yuman's safe. We'll go too. Rex, Sui, Random Potato 10. I want to help you, but... Hey, Seth.
He's gonna check on his boyfriend.
It's alright. Make sure there's a resistance still standing for us to rejoin when it's all over, alright? Fruma indeed, Corn, you've come at a good time. We're doing the last cinema quest. We're apotheosizing at the moment. Stay safe, Seth. Alright. Off you popped, folks. You guys too. Let's reunite when this is all over, alright? Alright? Then it's settled. Good luck, you three. Go show the queen what you've got. You need to hurry to the dam. Alright. To the dam we go. That damn place with water. Oh, my horse can't swim. Unlucky.
I mean, you can go around.
Nah, I'll just go over. I've made it to the dam. Whew. Wino wyverns? I do have one. It's sleeping. It's EP. Is this really necessary? Necessary? Very little ever is, but it will prove a point. Really? Thousands of lives to prove a point. You understand the stakes of the greater task, yes? If that hand is not averted, they die regardless. Them and everyone else. And without order here, we will lack the focus to see it through. So see it as a necessary evil. Nothing more, nothing less. And what about 2? She will come around. She always does in the end. Oh, I missed that line because it just got skipped. You do not have to like it, Sovereign. But if you wish to make change for the world, you will have to see it through. Now, let us begin. Stop! We won't let you go through with this. Good grief, are my sovereigns truly good for nothing? Z, Susu, Gihio, Margin, each and every one a failure. Oh, what does it matter? All of this, everything you've done, everything you've caused, all will be swept away and forgotten once I am finished with you. Sovereign Tassim, kill them. Holy Sovereign Tassim.
You see his beautiful wings? You like
I
them?
do. Holy shit, he's getting cutscene to death. Oh, he just blocked. Sweet with the water. Oh my god, he stopped her water spell.
Very long.
Oh, Swee's just been watered, but luckily she can't drown, probably. Look at him strafing those out. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go, Tassim. Now, Rex, 1v1 him. Why are you doing this? Why are you letting her kill all these people? I don't have a choice. You always have... Yeah, I thought so. What? You always have a choice to... Oh, there's Sweet, she's back. Stop trying to talk to him. We have to... Why am I not fighting this? It'll be easier, no? She... Wait, what did she just do?
She hit the dam.
Oh, she hit the dam, okay. Uh-oh, the dam's breaking.
Feels like she could have done something more useful, like, you know, getting rid of the people who were in their way and then got it afterwards, but, you know.
It's done. The flood begins. Now Swee's gonna control the water. Swee's gonna waterbend. I can feel it. Yep, there it is.
Sound like that isn't what she's done the whole time.
Yeah. Yes, we just stopped it. Easy. And she's gonna die trying. I can feel that too. It's coming. Go on, Sweet. The Queen! We have to stop her before she tears this whole thing down. I can't let you do that. What is wrong with you? Far too much. I have no ground to stand on. But I've come this far, she holds the answers, the means. So it doesn't matter. If you stand against Her Majesty, then you stand against me. Tassim, the last sovereign.
It's time to kill Tassim.
He's level 150. He's cheating. What the hell? He has less health than the previous sovereign.
He's not moving.
He's aura farming.
Oh, he's keeping his wings this time.
All right, then.
Okay, wait. I don't want this to end like this.
It's because he's our friend. He doesn't want to fight us.
No.
He doesn't want to fight us.
God damn it.
Well, there goes Sovereign Tassim. Yeah, look at me when I'm killing you, Tassim. Look at me when I'm killing you. That's what I thought. Right, keel over. That is really sad. What a shame. Speedrun strats right there. Yeah, what happened? Did that count as killing him, or do we need to class? Should we try and class and come back? Because it's not progressing anyway.
Yeah.
It's definitely broken. Have you classed as well?
Yeah.
Okay, go back in then.
Look over here.
Over where?
I don't know.
It
Maybe
just
I'm looking at something.
Oh. Return to quest area, I see. The Queen! Yeah, I'm not reading all of that again.
Yeah, we've had this already.
What's wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's see if the last Sovereign wants to fight us this time.
He's still not fighting us.
Maybe we need to switch world then. He's just our friend, that's why. I'm sure of it. Woof woof. Yeah, we should definitely just switch world.
I'm on EU25.
Okay. Okay, are you here? Send me the party, sir. Alright, let my mana regen and I'll go. Oh, we should have time once we go in. The Queen! Okay, we'll skip all of the rest. I just like saying the Queen. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Tassim, the last Sovereign. The last victim.
It's still...
Really? What?
After all this, are we not going to be able to finish today?
Really? This is bug report worthy. Legend, would you mind doing it? You can, like, clip the stream if you wish. It's not gonna progress, right? Like, this is just broken. I got one suggestion first. Yeah, go on. Try with only one person. Yeah, we could do that, actually. Go on, then. I'll just switch world. You stay here.
I've gone to 51.
Leave the server and go on separate servers? One. Yeah, okay, go on.
Okay, yeah, you're on a different one. That's fine.
Okay, I fully logged out of the server. I'm gonna log back in. This is a known bug right now. Odd, annoying, fine.
Well, maybe it's only doing it with 2 people. If that's the problem, then sure.
Okay, well, let's see. So we
okay, I'm doing it solo, and his health bar isn't even turning red.
Oh, okay. I mean, let me try as well. The Queen. Okay, come on. Okay, his health bar is red. He's just not attacking. They pushed a patch or something last night and it screwed up Tassim fight? Okay, so are we done then? Like, this is undoable right now?
The options don't matter, Band. I've done both.
If it's a known bug, there's no reason to do a bug report. Man, I want it to be done today. That's annoying. Oh, that's such a shame. I assume it'll be fixed pretty quickly.
It was broken last night, so...
Well, yeah, but then I assume they then went to sleep. We love Wynncraft? It's pretty decent, yeah. I'm gonna try killing him again and see if it maybe progresses somehow. Sax the Saxophone, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Bugs
really
like this get
quickly,
fixed
then,
really
why
quick.
has it been broken since last night, Legend?
Sorry, what's your definition of really quick? 2 seconds?
No,
what? They know it's a bug. Why didn't they go into the code and do if bug don't? Win bug moment. Thank you for the prime saxophone as well.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't count 1 to 2 days to fix a bug as really quickly, personally.
1 to 2 days.
I'm not saying I expect it to be faster. I'm just questioning the use of really quick.
This is Please, Tassim. 1 to 2 days is quick.
For a bug like this, though, I mean, I wouldn't consider that quick.
You know, it's not banking infrastructure that went down, right? Right,
Yeah,
just to be clear, like the Bank of England can still do transactions today. It's the Tassim flight that's broken for a bug this quick. What are you on about? This big, sorry.
I mean, there's smaller bugs that I wouldn't care about, is all I'm comparing to.
Yeah, you're saying you wish it wasn't broken. I know. Okay, I don't think this is progressing. I think we're done. Well, I guess we pick this up. I don't know when. Well, whenever this is fixed, whenever someone lets me know it's fixed. Until then, I don't think there is anything else we can do. Z was changed yesterday only. No Tassim fix or change in log. Yeah, it's probably a like. They don't necessarily have to have changed him for him to be bugged, right? That's not how bugs work. If it was predictable,
also
it wouldn't.
They may not have known it immediately because
Exactly.
someone would, have to be doing the fight for them to figure it out.
They added Fruma and Silent Expanse quest got bugged. Exactly. It's not going to be if it was that directly related, it'd be very easy to pick up. Maybe this is the end of the story. Maybe it is. Maybe Tassim just aura farms, and that's it. That's it, boom, done. Well, an anticlimactic ending, I will say. The futility of standing against tyranny, so true, Detekai. So true.
Okay.
So true. He's right. It's never ending. It's like they're using the time stone right now. That's what's going on. We're just stuck in a loop. It's not bugged. The MC, like Disney's paying them. I can feel it. What a brilliant symbolic ending. What a shame. What a shame. Well, I suppose that means we don't have anything else we need or want to do in Fruma, is there, Blue? Not at the moment.
No.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, then, that brings us, chat, to the end of Fruma for today, which was supposed to be for a while, but alas. Well, I assume the rest of this quest is going to be probably less than an hour now, so we'll do the less than an hour of it whenever someone tells me it's done. I assume Lou will let me know when it's fixed, because I will ask him to. So, yeah. All done here. Well, we will wrap this up. I will go eat myself some lunch, and then we'll get over to the GoGing. That's probably a good plan for the day. Oh, my daily objective is to complete a raid. I'm not going to do that. So, yeah.
I mean, you are if it gets fixed today, but...
Oh, true. If it's fixed today, I'll play it later today. That's fair. Yeah, GG indeed. GG indeed. Right, chat. Blue, unless you have any last words, if we say bye, Blue will despawn. And we will go GoG. Bye, Blue. See, Mrs. Babbage isn't happy about this either. Look how she's jumping from side to side. She's not pleased one bit. Yeah, not one bit. Well, off the win we go. Dude, I was having so much fun too. Man. Wynncraft being mean to my feelings again? It's a shame they broke it last night as well. Speaking of blue, when is Blueprints? I said we will try things like Subnautica and Blueprints again once Fruma's done, so it would have been from tomorrow, but now it depends on whenever this is done. But I guess technically we're done given we can't play anymore, so, you know, works out sort of either way. Yeah, does that answer your question a little bit? I don't know, but soon, probably. Either Blueprints or Subnautica tomorrow, I'm hoping. That is the plan. Still want to see the trailer, maybe while I eat. I'll eat downstairs, but we can watch it after I come back upstairs. Can you send me a link, 60? I'll open it up now. And mods, can we get a title change and... Maybe hold off on the ping, because I'll go down for like 15 to 20 minutes. But could we get a title change for GoG? We're doing Beamline today. Well, we're working on potentially doing Beamline today. We shall see. Thank you, 60. Wait, this is pretty short of a trailer. Maybe we can watch it now before I... No, we'll watch it once there are more people here. Maybe more people are interested. Right? Ew, Beamline. Beamline the goat, you mean? There's the goats, and then Beamline's above that. The Beamline is so good. Other than the fact that I don't know how to build it, so that should be fun to figure out. Should be a lot of fun to figure out. Have to go do adult things. Enjoy, Bama. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah. Here we are. Right, I shall have to go figure out lunch. I don't know if lunch is, like, food that exists, or if I have to cook. Holy lag. Game, please, are we good? Can I not have 60 FPS? 60, really? There we go. Much better. Yeah. Have fun suffering with something you'll use for 3 voltage tiers before it becomes useless? What did you want, Marty? You wanted them to, like, give it to you in Stone Age and then it works until Twist Token? What were you hoping for? That's the same as every other machine. And it's pretty simple, I think, to set up. Yeah. It just sounds like you're having a lot of skill issues. Without Twist, it stays useful till endgame? Then even better. Simple? Well, Marty, I'm going to set it up, right? And then we'll see if you're an idiot. And then if we decide that you are, everyone can point and laugh. And that should work out well in everyone's favor. Right, anyway. Anyway. I need to go eat some food. So, mods, enable the Gamba. I'll be back soon. You guys can enjoy Maid while I'm gone. See you soon. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Right, did we get a ping in the Discord for GoG? Scattering, I see Katie. I'm back. I am indeed. I had to cook, so it took me a moment longer than I was hoping for. Oh yes, Sophie has just pinged. Very good, very good, very good. Right, let me unpause this timer. The reason I paused, chat, is because I saw where the timer was at, and I thought, what's the fun in letting it drop while I'm not here? You know? That's boring. Everyone knows that's boring, and now I'll actually be here. And while I am actually here, it's gonna happen. Whew. I forgot that Tassie being broken would affect you today. That's alright, Lou. Hi, welcome back home. Whew. Sub 50? There it is. It's happened. It's happened. Here we are. Oh. A momentous occasion. A monumentous occasion. I'm very pleased. I'm very, 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 very pleased. We better get a Scran review. Oh, Arthur, I sort of didn't process that one. Printerman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It still counts, okay? It still counts. It still counts. We still have more than enough time to end sub 50 today, alright? It's gonna happen, trust. I'm gonna make it happen. Just you watch, chat. Just you watch. Thank you, Printerman. No proof. That is true. I didn't take a screenshot. My bad. Almost 50 outs. Fireball, if you had been here just a moment ago, you would have seen sub 50. And then Printerman fixed it. Also had a shitty start to the day today. Tried to get to uni in 3 trains in a row that go to my uni. Just decided not to today. So I had to ask my dad to drive me. More trains didn't go there after. I just wasn't there to see it anymore. Wow. A German train system moment? Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Before we do anything today, chat, it is time to welcome the VOD Watchers in, don't we think? I think so. I think it's time to bring the VOD Watchers in. Why is it that when I'm not around, no one notes the end times for the stream? I have been forgetting. I should be doing it when you're not here, to be honest, but my bad. I think it's pretty much only you and me that I just killed. Whew. I would have just died to full damage. I would have actually just died to full damage. That was close. Okay. I nearly died to full damage. 60 right start times? Yeah. But I think 60 is normally asleep. Anyway, let's go bring the VOD Watchers in. No. I'm wearing them, bro. What? Okay, that was strange. Forgot the trailer? Oh. Actually, wait, what? Oh, Azuna's taking it off. I was like, what is going on? What's the bug here? It's not bugged. It's Azuna actively trolling. I see. Well, okay. You know what? Before we bring the VOD Watchers in, let's watch this trailer that 60 thinks might be fun. I am curious what it is. Let's see. Alright. There is a trailer that 60 has presented to me. And here it is. Context? Yeah, go on, give me some context. I was told it's the Create trailer or something. So, I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's fun. And then we can get Gregging properly. The area, it's an add-on for Create. It was 5 years in development, and it was code dropped a couple days ago. Oh. I see. Well, let's take a look then. The Simulated Team presents. Go on. God, I love Create, man. What a neat mod. I love how it, like, it tickles the same thing in the brain that immersive engineering does, but it's way better. Oh. Create aeronautics. Create looks fun, but that's it. It's so surface level it hurts. What are you on about? What? What do you think is not fun about this? It's so nice. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Create is as fun as the amount of creativity you have. Right? Like, if you put together, like, the tree farm design that you saw on the internet and then you're done, yeah, it's a little bit boring, I guess. But, like, it's as fun as vanilla Minecraft is, you know? There's no audio? Oh, there should be. My stream's not muted, it's just giga quiet. There you go. Is that better? I just had the music very quiet, sorry. My bad. This is so cool. Visually, Create is probably my favorite mod in all of Minecraft, like, all time. It's so good. When do they show the train? I would like to see a train, please. I've heard so many cool things about Create trains, but I've never seen them. Oh? Trains are already there. I know, but I've just never seen them personally. Neat. Oh, and it flies. That's so cool. Oh, so I see. Yes, they made many a flying thing. I'm following. Very, very nifty. It looks like a butterfly. It did not. It's called Create Aeronautics. Yeah. Like, in my mind, Create is just vanilla plus, you know? Like, you don't really do much more than vanilla. Like, the goal is still just building. But it's building cooler stuff. Very cool. Very, very cool. I don't have any imagination. As in, like, if we can't even imagine an image in my head, so a mod purely about imagination is frustrating for me. I can see that. I wouldn't play a lot of Create, I don't think, for the same reason. This isn't the kind of creativity I have. So, yeah, it doesn't interest me from a playing point of view in the same way. But I love seeing what people come up with for Create. Create contraptions are kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when I say it's vanilla, what I mean by that is, when I play a mod pack or I play a mod, there is an end goal of the mod. Right? There is an end goal of the mod, which Create doesn't have. In the same way that vanilla doesn't have anything, when you play vanilla Minecraft, you just play because you make your own goal, and you just play for that. Like, you want to build a city, you want to, like, you know, build a bunch of farms, you want to, like, make a little village. whatever it may be, that's your goal, right? Create does that, but better. Or Create does that plus more. I shouldn't say better. It just gives you more you can do in that vein. And I think that's a really, really cool thing. Yeah. I feel the same, but it's really cool to see what can be implemented in the same game. What, the needing a reason for a build to exist. Well, but that's the thing, right? It's like, what do you mean by need a reason for the build to exist? Like, does it count as a good reason if the build exists because you want it to? What I'm saying is I want to create expert pack. I am not saying that. In fact, I don't think I would enjoy that. I like Create for what it is. No, it doesn't. Not for my mind. Okay, well, fair enough. It just sounds like Create is not a mod for you, then. Same could be said about any mod. None really have a goal. The pack makers are who make the goals. I suppose. I mean, like, other mods at least have progression. I don't even know if Create has much progression. Create is just, here's a bunch of cool things, no? Oh, I was supposed to bring the WOD Watchers in. Oops. It does have progression? Okay. Right, let's go bring these WOD folks in, and then we'll tell them what we're talking about. VOD Watchers, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome to Beamline Day. I'm hoping Beamline Day anyway. Let's see if we can actually manage it today. I have my spreadsheet up, I have all of my things up. But yeah, welcome on in, VOD Watchers. Azuna's already been on trolling as per the usual. Tried to take off my chest plate while I was flying to, you know, jump scare me. Big meanie that he is. But yeah, here we are doing, there he is, he's doing it again. Rude. Very, very rude. But yeah, welcome to Beamline Day. It is time. It is time to do Beamline things. And an additional good thing, VOD Watchers, is I believe the soldiers cannot hold the line long enough. You guys just missed it earlier, but we dipped below 50 hours, just a smidge, about a few seconds, and then Printerman fixed it. But I believed in today's VOD, you guys will be able to see the timer go sub 50. The subathon is coming to a close. It is. What if they're EP? The soldiers? Oh, you mean the people watching the VODs? Yeah, maybe they're EP, that is true. But yes, VOD Watchers, welcome on in. So, as I say, plans for today, this stuff, Beamline stuff, for which we placed all the controllers. Otherwise, there's also... I think Azuna's been making a little bit of progress. He said he'd make some more lightning spires. I don't know if he's gotten around to doing it yet. I do want to give you guys a little bit of a recap, if there is a recap to do. Not yet, by the looks of it. Maybe he's been working on some of the other stuff. We can see what Azuna's been up to as we go along, I suppose. But I haven't been on since yesterday, so my plans are still do pretty much the same thing. Cal before? Oh. Cal stuff has happened? Let's go take a look at that, then. Copium is daily now? No, Crust. Today it's happening. And I've been right. I've been right. Like, we dropped below 100, and now we're doing this. Oh, this is Azuna's normal circuit assembly line in normal circuit assembler mode? I understand. That makes sense. I don't know if it needs so many input buses in normal mode, but I shall leave that to Azuna. So, yeah, that's what Azuna's been up to. Neb is, as before, incredibly busy with work, I think, so it'll be a while since he's, until he's back on again, I think. Maybe over the weekend, we shall see, we shall see. So, yeah. That's where things are currently at. And this is the list of things we need to craft to get started. We said we'd start off by making, I believe these are needed for source chambers? Oh, they're needed for a number of things. They're needed for source chamber and Linac. So yeah, we're making the source chambers to start off with. And once we have those, we're going to be moving on to, well, bigger and better things. Yeah, that is the plan. And also, I'm going to pull up the Beamline spreadsheet for you guys, just to give you an idea of what it is we're trying to achieve today. So, Bear with me while I pull that up. There we go. Only 2 days of made Tato content? What do you mean? Oh, I can switch my skin back. Oh, that's going to be great, actually. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful person telling me I can switch that back? Good shout. Good shout. So, Linux stuff. Here's what we're going to do. As you can see, different ones of these need different voltages to run, right? You have your source voltage, you have your Linac voltage, and so on and so on. Like, this is the amount of power you're putting into these things. And these are, like, very specific amounts of power that you need to put in to be able to have your beamline run, alright? And this is exact, like, the source must be ZPM, and the Linac must be UHV to be able to form this group 1, okay? And it must be this length, and so on, and so on, and so on. So, we cannot do group 1 or group 2, because we can't make UHV power go into either of those, because UHV power needs UV energy hatches. So I'm going to be building group 3 and 4, hopefully. And once we have those, group 1 and 2 can be built, well, once we're in UV, which should not be super far away now. So that's my plan for it. Alright? Is it even worth it to switch it back? People won't recognize you anymore? Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be putting these two together, the 25 and the 23 length beamlines. That's just a working preset? Yeah, I don't want to bother configuring it myself. This works. You can change it so they don't have to be so long. That's right. I'll stick with this. I don't want to do the figuring out of it myself, on account of I don't wanna. And this works, and the 4 of those will do all of the job I want them to do. But I believe that's the earliest you can do those anyway. Well, there you go, so it doesn't matter then. So yeah. Our goal today is we start off with... Let's start off with the 23 length Linac one, which is going to be... I suppose it doesn't matter which side we do them on. The 23 and the 25 will go on one of the sides, and the 45 and the 81 will go on the other one of the sides. As you guys can see, we placed all of the controllers during the last stream, so this is all ready to go. We crafted and got these down. So now it's just a case of, well, doing the rest. So let's see if I can start requesting electrode casings. Oh, we don't have half of this stuff patterned, do we? Okay, well, it's going to be a little bit of a patterning exercise for a bit. I don't mind that. How long do you take to craft? IV40, okay, 16 of you. Cool. I assume we don't have the shielded accelerator casing. Nope. My favorite part of Gregging. Okay, those are assembler recipes. I believe this is encoded now. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see it then. I'll pop these two in the assembler. They can go on the fast side, I guess. It doesn't really matter. There we are. And for the glass, that is a solidifier recipe. A bit of a strange solidifier recipe, I will say. But that's alright. Are they a slow solidifier recipe is the main question I'm worried about? Yeah, they are. Yikes. This is what we call a yikes in the business? That's right. Okay, so now let's try requesting each of them in turn. So I want double the amount that it says here, because this is enough for one. So we'll start off by just doing this, I guess. And once we have the stuff, we're in. Out of curiosity, chat, how many of you guys have built a beamline in your world? I know Marty has. He's a rather large hater of this thing. I have, fuck it. Yeah, Marty has had a lot of skill issues around it by the sounds of it. Because I've seen other people build it and no one has complained. Fuck it, stupid. Oh, Mr. Cat also. Very strange for someone who doesn't like Twist and other things because they make automation easy. A very, very bizarre take. Was fine all the way to gate. Right, let's see, 32 of these then. Goodness, so many missing things. Silver gear. Do we extrude or do we solidify? Oh, we definitely solidify. Solidifier. UMB here, no beamline, no regrets. Did beamline come out after you had already made it there? Faraday. This thing is, like, egregiously simple to build for how good it is. Solidifier? Oh, yikes, the laser's loads better, but I'll be extracting the stuff anyway, so may as well do this now. There we go. And now I need dense gold plates and dense silver plates. No, double silver plate and dense gold plate. Okay, those are different things. Don't be silly. And then dense gold plates are the Minex ones. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Very interested in seeing you do it. May change my opinion. Yeah. It's weird how silver and gold are slow to extrude when the metals are quite malleable. I do find that really strange in GTNH, to be honest. I don't really know why they made that decision. It is strange to me. I agree. Okay, there's 32 of those. Incredibly simple craft. Cool. So I'm assuming the thing with Beamline, right, is you need to follow the spreadsheet and stuff a bunch, but we've already done that part now, so this should be incredibly painless to do. Let's see how it goes. Electrode casings are coming through, and I want, yeah, let's just say 2 stacks of this. And all we're missing is radiation-proof machine casing. Oh, this will need wet concrete. That might be a little annoying. Yeah, that may end up being a little annoying, I'm not sure. We'll do that. Half a stack of those in the assembler. Sure. So 128 of these. No, it's easy enough to request at least. Okay, no, that wet concrete just got done instantly. Never mind, what am I on about? And is the electrode casing crafting fine as well? Seems to be, by the looks of it. Hi, Onyx, why are you crying? What's up? Why the big sad? Those are ready. These are gonna be ready. And then it's just the glass I need, so let's go for 52. So yeah, we'll go for 2 stacks of this as well. 128. We're missing the mu metal lattices. Interesting. I suppose that's, yeah, that's enough of that. Are you an assembler craft? You are an assembler craft. Lovely. Cool. Timer down. We are timer downing. 8 minutes, Onyx. 8 minutes until lift off. Or lift down, if that's a word you can use. There we are. Into the wire mill this thing goes. 128. Boom, done. Okay, LUV beamline output hatch. I assume we'll need a few of these, so I'll make 8 of these beamline output hatches. And we'll sort of start off there. Yeah, nothing strange here either. Do 8 of those at once. You mean a crash? Wait, about what? 8. Why does this... I remember someone telling me Beamline had a lot of annoying crafting before you can make it. Was it changed? Or is the annoying crafting still to come? The opposite of liftoff? Oh. No, we call it lift down. A crash would be a silly word to use. And we're not silly around here. No. Check the lanthanum rods. Oh, the lanthanum hexaboride. Yeah, those are fine. I know how to do those. That's not a problem. They're pretty straightforward. You can just autocraft them. That's what we did last time. Oh, do we have a stupid quantity of dense lead plates being made at once? Maybe we do. Why? They're mostly loops? I don't know, we autocrafted them last time and it was fine. I do not remember. I'll take a look at it and make a decision. I haven't yet looked. Okay, while this stuff is crafting, we can look at the lanthanum hexaboride, actually. Let's see. So this stuff, right? Long lanthanum hexaboride rod. Let's see. Let's see what it needs. So I know you do it out of the flawless lanthanum hexaboride. And then to get the flawless lanthanum hexaboride, you... Do you do implosion compressor stuff? This I cannot remember. I assume you either implosion compress or you laser engrave. No, you definitely implosion compress because it's faster. So let's say you do this. Then how do you get these? Do you not? Guys, what's the source of lanthanum hexaboride? I remember doing it with these flawless stuff. Oh, you go from the dust. Okay. Lanthanum hexaboride dust. Right, what do you do with the dust? Let's see. Ah, you just implode that into this. Okay, got you. So you go the ITNT route still, so you have this. And then the dust you get from what? So where do you source the dust? Is it all of this, like, lanthanum other stuff? If so, why is there no recipe for it? Any I just choosing not to tell you for fun? Check boric acid uses. Go on, then. Boric acid. Okay. Okay, that's thorium stuff, so not that. Which one am I looking for? The dust, the boron trioxide one? Okay, what do we do with boron trioxide? Gotta go for a bit. No worries, see you later, Marcy. Boron trioxide, which gives you... which gives you boron trichloride. Okay, I remember this. And then you take your trichloride and you... Got you. Okay. Yep, you get lanthanum oxide. So yeah, you don't do this. You do this instead. It's like that. There's your... Actually, let's take that out of the group. So this gives 1k boric acid. And like this. How do you get lanthanum oxide? It's lanthanum chloride and water? Oh, and you get hydrochloric acid as a result of this. Okay. Fine. And how do you get lanthanum chloride? I am assuming lanthanum is the dust you can actually get from somewhere. Yes. Okay, lanthanum is the thing you can get from somewhere. Surely in better quantities than this, though. Maybe some other processing? Because I know we didn't have trouble having lanthanum. It must be some sort of rare earth processing to get lanthanum. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of rare earth processing for lanthanum. I know Azuna will have had that set up already. We have 1600. Bastline gives you lanth? Oh, then ours is horrendously shit and might need to be replaced. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it does. Right, I'll need to rebuild Bastline. That's okay. We can do that. Yeah, this is fine then. Yeah, this is completely fine. Cool. Cool. When am I wrong? You mean other than all the times you're wrong? Court. Okay, is my auto-craftering complete? It is. Does that mean I can place a source chamber? Go on, give me a source chamber, make me happy, game. Go on. Oh, ew. What are we missing? Oh, it needs an input bus of some description, right. Stocking input bus. There we are. That should do. What does it need? Output bus? Wait, where does the output bus need to go? Surely not there already, right? Let me take a look. Source chamber. Where does the output bus go? Oh, it does. Okay. I guess that's fine. It's actually entirely pointless, so I just need to put any output bus there whatsoever, and we can call it good. Because the beamline doesn't output anything in the source thing, as long as you have it set up correctly. As in you're using lanthanum hexaboride. And then here it wants a beamline output hatch, which is fine. Beamline. There we go. Beamline output hatch. Hello there, Lord Destruction. How are you? There we go. And let's finish it off. Okay. Why the incomplete structure? What else do you want? You've got everything you need, no? What are we missing? Oh, maintenance hatch? Okay, that's easy enough. Maintenance hatch. Easiest peasiest multi of all time. Yeah, done. Let's turn you. What else is the issue? No, more? Is it the placement of this? Do you need to be here? I doubt it, but... No, that wasn't it. What else are you missing, then? Oh, energy hatch, of course, duh. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Okay, so the energy hatch, shall we do... Where do we want to have the energy hatch, actually? Probably on this side. Because that'll be the easiest way to, like, wire it up. So we'll do this side, the middle. And then let me check what you know, beamline amounts they need. So we'll say this one's group 3, the one next to it can be group 5. For their source voltages, one of them is ZPM and one of them is IV. Okay. So give me a ZPM energy hatch. This one can be ZPM. There we are. And then we need an IV energy hatch for the other one. Of which we have 80 lying around. Alright. Is it not allowed to go here? Does it have a very specific spot? Okay, where does it need to go? Go on, then. Come on. Oh, wow. That is very specific. Okay. Then yeah, sure, you can go there. ZPM energy hatch? I was not expecting that. Okay, are we good now? Yeah, there we are. Done. First source hatch in. Easy peasy. And now, same thing with the other guy, I guess. Let's get it in. Stocking input. It's stupid where it wants it. I don't know why it's so specific. Seems like a bit of a strange restriction to have, but oh well. Yeah, this is fine. Please, sir. Allow a little bit more construction. And this is where the output hatch goes, which is fine. Cool. Done. Done and done. And then we just need the energy hatches and stuff, right? So we'll do the same thing here. We'll have the maintenance hatch here. Oh, I don't have any maintenance hatches on me. There we go. Easy as pie. For that, at least. All good? All good. Okay, well, that was surprisingly painless. Now we can do the much more fun thing of building the Linac. Which, yeah, that will definitely be a pleasure. That will definitely be a pleasure. I'm gonna have to run some ATs up here or something. Beamline my beloved, right? Beamline my beloved indeed. I thought this thing was way more complicated when Nebun Blazing built it last time. Maybe they just did a bad job of explaining how it worked. I can see it. Okay, now we need a 25 and a 23 length Linac. The maths took me the longest when building it. Did you not use the spreadsheet, Dr. Gotham? Because I didn't do any maths other than measuring. It's really complicated, it's just the spreadsheet removes the complication. I guess that's true, that is true. Where's the fun in that? Oh, you did the maths yourself. Okay, well, fair enough. In that case, I can imagine why it would have taken ages. Linac. Hello, it's me, the Emperor. Hi, Emperor Monite. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Of course, I like measuring things. You all do. It's satisfying, Katie. So this thing is length 19 by default, right? Yeah. 19 by default, so 1 will be 19. This will be 21. 23. 25. Yeah, there should be 25. So this is what I want. Because the first one's 25 and the next one's 23. Cool, 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 cool. HM with the bonking as usual. Yeah, yeah. The others of us are bowing correctly. Each increases by 1 length, even if it's only a multiple of 2. Yeah. Doing great, managed to dodge 17-hour shift. Oh, good, 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 good. I like the sound of that. Okay, we can knock these out. I assume I'll need beamline source hatches now, so I'll make those up as well. Right, let's see. It should say in chat how long it is. Oh, it does. You're right. That is helpful. Let's do it like this so it's split. Length 23. Oh. I don't want it to be length 23. I want it to be length 25, please. How can they... Oh, right, I need one more. Duh. Now it should be length 25. There we go. Yeah, 2 hollows per length. Yeah, you do. I figured that out yesterday and then forgot already. Okay. Okay. This should be reasonably simple to build now. So let's go to Linac, and then let's figure out the number of blocks we need. This is all done. Tier 1. Tier... I wish I could up this a little better. With a little finer control. Is this tier 6? Is that what I want? Or do I want tier 3? Like, are they different? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I do want to just set it to the number of hollow glasses I have in my inventory. Cool. Beamline input hatch, beamline output hatch. Regular output hatch, maintenance hatch, that's fine. Energy hatch, input hatch, supercon coil. Holy supercon coil. I'm pretty sure the glass it's asking for is wrong, but I'll mark it anyway. Great machine casing, electrode casing, coolant delivery casing, and all of those. I'll just make all of this twice, I guess, which should be enough for the 23 length one as well. I don't need to like, be that specific about it. Cool. So the first thing I want to check is this actually meant to be osmium glass? No, I don't think the glass matters. So it could just be mana glass. So we can just skip this one. Alright, so beamline input hatch then. Go ahead and give me 8 of these as well. Beamline in and out hatch are good. The output hatch on this does need to be an ME output hatch, and the input hatch on it does need to be big, but we can deal with those as we go. Maintenance hatch is fine, I'll just hold on to a few of those. Energy hatch, what are these guys going to be? They're both CPM. Oh, well, that makes it convenient, doesn't it? Just give me some CPM energy hatches. CPM energy hatch. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, Marty's been sent. Thank you, Sophie. That's fine. And then what else? Input hatch is fine. Supercon coils. Okay. Supercon coil. We need 160 of these, and before I request them, I'm going to check one thing. Which is... not the NAC gas, or what's it called? Priz gas? How's that doing? Oh, we have 8.3 million. Very good. That's a very specific amount. Did I just happen to look at 8.3 million, or is the cell full? Like, did I put in a bad cell? I didn't, right? No, I just happened to look at a very coincidental time. Well, that's good. And how is boron plasma looking? It's looking good. Good. That's what I like to see. Very, very, very good. Which means I can do Naquarite Universal Foil and a bunch of stuff with it if I so wanted to. But let's just go Supercon Coil. 160 of these is not going to come quickly, by the way. This might be a little bit of a craft. Like, not too big of a craft, but a little bit of a craft. Change the recipe to ZPM Supercon. I was thinking about it. I don't think we want to, do we? That'll be slower, right? Or will it be faster? Let me have a look. You need half the amount, but then you need Naquarite Universal Foil. You know what, Azuna? I'll try swapping and see what it's like. Before I request. Hi, Daddy Vladimir. Super Coil. Go on. Go on, go on. Don't swap it slower. Yeah? Okay, cool. Then we know for sure. When do you swap, Mr. Cat? Or do you never swap? Is it all just a noob crap all the way? I was pretty sure it was slower to swap initially. You swap when the superconductor is easy. Got you. Okay, yeah. So not in ZPM for ZPM Supercon. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Well, that makes my life easy then. Don't swap is an easy instruction. That's exactly what I was not going to do. Not before DTPF Supercon? Okay, 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 okay. Noted. That helps. Alright, so I'm after 160 of these. Whew, that is going to be a craft and a half, by the way. Yeah, that is going to be a craft and a half. How is this doing? The pumps is the easy part, even more so with AALs. Yeah, thankfully we have that. Oh goodness, why are we making neutronium in here again? Oh, we're requesting dual input slaves. No, that cannot be right. Okay, Azuna, don't request any more dual input slaves, please, until, like, we passive neutronium. Or, rather, even better, please passive neutronium. Like, level maintain the neutronium dust and passive the neutronium. That way I can work on beamline. I was gonna do it, and then I got distracted by beamline. Because it just jams the base every time you click the button. For, like, 20 minutes at a time. It's not okay. Is neutronium B fine? It's fine if you have a distorter. Otherwise, it's a... It takes stupid amounts of LTR time. It's fine in the distorter. Because the distorter's so fast. Okay, I guess I'm being patient on neutronium then, of all things. So, jailed behind neutronium, this is working as much as it can, which is fine. Actually, no, let's cancel. Wait, cancel what? I have 2 proxies I can deal with. Okay, cool. I've cancelled it. Well, if that's cancelled, then I'm going to actually Q-skip the neutronium properly. It's not often that I would go to an interface and go, it will let me remove the stuff from inside of it directly. But I will this time. This is fine, this is fine. Who the hell has the, raw neutronium? Okay, there we go. Right, you come with me. And then I need this guy to take out all of this. Much better. Our first americium should be for the meteor. Should it? Why? What meteor does this drop? What's in here that we want, Azuna? Just americium? You want to get americium this way? It's not a great way of getting americium, but I guess it's not bad either. To kickstart with, then B. Yeah, you know what? Sure. You said we need 8k? Yeah, we need 8k to make the... Chat, if someone knows this number better than I, please correct me. But it's about 8,000 americium to make the mega apiary, right? Like, roughly? Off the top of my head? Yes, do correct me if I'm wrong on that number. Because I'm sort of just saying a number. I'm pretty sure I'm right, but I am still just saying a number. We do ship fusion recipe until we can get one of these? Okay, yeah, sure, deal. Deal. And is this thing keeping up? Or is this just... No, it is most certainly not keeping up. I mean, it's unsurprising that it's not keeping up. It's getting half the power. No, a quarter of the power of the other side? Like, it has 1 less overclock? But I don't think I can afford to, pump more power in. Because otherwise I will power fail the base. Stop complaining? Yeah, no, there's no way, not with this small of a buffer. We need to make our battery ZPM or just UV as well, just straight. That needs to happen at some point. Okay, well, luckily the output bus can just buffer stuff if needed. And this thing is decent at, like, catching up on backlogs. Oh, it caught up on the backlog. Okay, my bad, sorry. What? It said, nah, I'd win, and then it won? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that, actually. Also, wait, just crafting 19k Ruridit? All of it is ready to go? Holy Ruridit, by the way. That's crazy. How quickly is that just going through that? Working is not disabled, I'm crashing, I think. Hello? Game? Uh-oh. Azuna, are you good? Server dead? Ah. That's not good. Why? Okay, let me pull up the terminal and see why the server is dead. That's concerning. Let's see. Why is it insta-timing out like that? That's so strange. That doesn't usually happen. The server doesn't even think the server is dead. The server hasn't even registered that we've crashed. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the TMUX session. and see what's happened. Let's see. Right, let's do this. Bear with me. Okay. It should now be dead. Okay, I'm just starting the server again. Let's see if it has a stroke. I assume it might just roll back a few seconds and be fine. How strange. That was weird. Wasn't expecting that all of a sudden. Yeah. Hi, Tortillo. Wait, I said hello to you already. You're lizarding now. Alright, is it at least coming back up? It seems like it might be. I think it's okay. Server looks like it's starting. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's loading a lot of dimensions. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. Okay, and it's doing the okay, what? How very bizarre. Alright, then it literally just stopped for fun. Cool. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine, truly. I'm somewhere in the region of very confused. Okay, fine. Let's start putting more things into this queue so that all of it can get requested. So these are in. We don't need that. Do we have great machine casings? That'll be about 2 stacks that I need to make. That's fine. Great machine casings should be simple enough. These, yikes. I need 420 of these. And then I think this is one we don't have encoded. Let's do this one first. 181, so about 400 of those. Yep, 384 should do. 800 of this stuff. Just do 1,000. Okay, just need to encode this stuff. Oh, hello, why are you an ass, Wynncraft? Just so you can be a pain? Alright, give me a tungsten steel pipe casing. I am so glad we have AALs. Like, this craft is going to take, like, 20 minutes or something, where, can you imagine, with no AALs, how bad this would have been? I really, really, really wish we could just, you know, make even more power and just be fine, but... Sorry, not make even more power, just burn even more power and be fine, but we definitely won't. So I cannot afford to be silly with this. Yes, we had it. You did it without AALs? My goodness. Doing this without AALs is certainly a choice. I'll say that much. Okay, let's quickly encode this while we're waiting. Yeah, that's fine. And I think everything in here should already be, like, craftable. If not, it should be, like, 1 or 2 things, so... Hopefully, all is well. And the game is in fact playable. We don't get fluid stocking until UHV, so not great to set up without. Oh, true. You know what? That's fair, actually. AALs are fine before that, but you have to do some very hyper-specific shit to deal with it. I know what you mean. We did it in the past. Fluid stocking is what makes AALs way more doable. That's true. That's true, that's true. Okay, this will be like 430, so we'll say 432. Oh. Okay. I didn't think we'd be at this stage of the game yet, I'm not gonna lie. Azuna, we're out of Krypton. You need to be careful to not make the pattern too big. It's not a big deal without advanced fluid stocking. That's how we did it, HM, yeah. What are we using it for mostly in your craft? Blasting. It's for blasting? Blasting what? A number of things, I imagine. Are you saying a few of them should stop using Krypton? Because they're fast enough anyway? Where recipes that want to can be used huge amounts of? There's no point in using Krypton? No, there isn't. We should stop doing it. That's smart. If you know what those recipes are, removing the Krypton from them is smart. We ended up doing that last time as well. Unfortunately, to do that in the middle of crafting is not really possible. We have an ungodly amount of stuff crafting right now, actually. I don't know what your craft shouldn't use Krypton. I don't think many things, as you know, they're expensive. They're like pretty slow stuff. I wouldn't want it to be any slower. Is this stuff struggling yet? No. It's going through very quickly, very nicely, actually. Okay, then we need to make Krypton better. You feel vaguely nervous? I do feel vaguely nervous because we're running low on Krypton. It is possible I'm sorely mistaken, but I swear in the last 24 hours the time has gone down by not that much. You would be correct. So how many Krypton bees do we have running? Is question number 1. If the answer is 1, the answer should then be 8. Which is very easy to do now, because we have genetics and gendestry. So let me go take a look at where Mr. Krypton Bee is hanging out. Sorry, Mrs. Krypton Bee? Miss Queen? Hi, Striker, how are you? That's just fire, nice. Why are bees running when they can just fly? They're weird like that, 60. They're bizarre creatures, what can I say? Where Krypton? Like, this will be way more fine once we have Mega Apiary once again, but Mega Apiary is like a minor amount of just stuff away. So we'll have to do something in the meanwhile. Where is this Krypton Bee? Am I perhaps blind? Krypton, Krypton, Krypton. Oh, it should be around here somewhere. Maybe above these, maybe below these? Oh, there's some on the even lower floors. Nope. I'm so tired, had an emergency hospital appointment this morning, all is good, but it threw up my whole day and now I'm dying. Get some rest, Striker. Emergency hospital appointment doesn't seem, There you go, you can have good one. Yeah. Where the hell is this Krypton Bee? Is it still running in the old base? That would explain why we're out of Krypton. That like 100% like explains why we're completely out of Krypton. Easy fix then, right? Stop doing that because that's dumb. And fix it. Insane. This is like all kinds of not okay. Azuna caught trolling? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. It's okay, we only need to, like, ATEX it and, like, you know, put it in a little bit of a better spot and then it should be fine, but... Yikes. What is the poor EBF stuck on? Let's go see. We get to do some EBF watching today while this stuff crafts? Maybe this is what Neb and Blazing were talking about. Not that it's annoying crafts, it's just that it takes a little bit to craft it in the quantities that you need them in. Yep. UIV power. You are doing your absolute best, but you cannot do any better. Yep, that sounds about right. That certainly sounds about right. Cool. Superconductor-based cooling. Yep. Yep. I have a solution to my problem. If you remove the Oncology Department of Science, there won't be anything it needs to treat, and then I'll be fine. That's how this all works. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be the solution now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. In fact, can there even be another solution? No, I think you're onto something. That's pretty big brain, actually. Like, it raises questions like, how is your brain so big? Holy Enderium. Guys, I think this craft should have been started, like, last night. I'm not gonna lie. What? Sorry, what? The whole world's had it backwards for so long? Yeah. Let's see if I can help a few of these things. Hi, Mr. Forming Press, how are you doing? Very poorly. Yes, you are. Let me help you out a little bit. Why are you doing this 16 at a time? Oh, this is only potato 3. Where's potato 2? Oh, there are 1 and 2. Okay, let's pull those out. Let's have them in the same place, shall we? That should help. Holy shit, it's actually working at real speed? No way. That should help a little bit. It's not going to help by that much, but it should help a little bit. Like, this 70,000 stored that we have can actually be put to use in one go, which will be nice. Also, this machine is still egregiously slow, is it not? Yes. It is still egregiously slow. In fact, this is the moment where you turn on batch mode, because 560 per second as opposed to... Oh no, same speed actually, never mind, batch mode isn't doing anything here. If anything, batch mode is slowing us down because the output hatch can't keep up. Does it need batch mode off? Yeah, it does, because it would be slower without it in the previous case that we were running, while recipes were inserting, like, just a few ticks later. Hi, Rise. So, next question is, when do we get the better forming press? And I think the answer is too late. Because I'm thinking of this guy, and this guy is not cheap. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about. A little expensive. A little expensive, one could say. Giga good, don't get me wrong, but a little expensive. You know, you just need a few things. We're under 50 minutes, we're not, we're under 50 hours, but yeah. Indeed. Just a little expensive, you know? Just a tad. Right, so is this thing coping okay now? Yeah, I managed to make it finish doing potato 2. It's now doing potato 1. We still have insane quantities of slowing it's left to go, so... And even if I manage to speed up all of that, There is nothing I can do about this. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, there is. I'm holding 2 ZPM energy hatches in my hand. Let me grab 2 more. ZPM Supercorn, please let me have some. Alright. Let's fix this up, shall we? 10 seconds. No, thank you. Please take 5. 10 is egregious. Yeah, let's make this like the marginal bit better that I can. Not that twice as fast as marginal, but you know. Good old ABS. No, the idiots here are us who only have 2 of them for some stupid reason and not 12. But yeah. Okay, those guys are good. Let's see what else. I'm gonna go around and like optimize like whichever bits of these that I can as I see slow machines. So dense lead plates are being slow, presumably because oh, they really do just take that long. This could not be any faster. Maybe they can. Maybe it's a batch size issue. Yeah, maybe it's a batch size issue. Let's see. Dense lead plate, right? If I smart blocking you for a sec, and then I unsmart blocking you, are you any faster? No, you're not really any faster. Oh, wait, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are a little bit faster. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that, then. Never mind. Pattern size trolling as per the usual. Just make twist ABS. That does not exist. Actually, it does. It's giga late. So it's the same as it doesn't exist. But yeah. Okay, that stuff is fine. This stuff is now fine. I don't think I can speed up anything here at the very least. Oh, the Ruridit wire is done crafting. Insane. Which means the wire mill gets to take on a new task. Good job, wire mill. You keep doing that? Anything else? You're fine, you're fine. None of this is even crafting. So this is just a case of... yeah, just need to wait on some machines to catch up now, where we're actually fine. I think I sped up the most egregiously slow things. I'm gonna make this lead go again. One more time, fill that up, please. God, look how much it uses in one go. Any chance you play Expedition 33 one last time before the subathon ends when it hits 33-hour mark? That sounds kind of like a fun idea, actually. I think unlikely, but I do want to do some Expedition 33 stuff that I still haven't done. Like, we haven't done all of the endgame stuff, right? So I do want to do it. I just don't know when, honestly. There's a bunch of other things that I should do first, which is why it's taken a bit of a backseat. Sorry, are those maintenance golems? Yeah. Do you not know what they're called, Dr. Gossam? Look, this is Ditakai. Ditakai maintains all of these machines over here. That's his job. This is Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat maintains all of these machines over here. And then we have Blue, who maintains these ones. Over there. And then we have Striker, who loves LCRs. So he maintains these over here. Yeah. Have you treated me well? Yeah. Every time I've walked past, I've given you pets. The occasional cookie as well. It's very good. Did I defeat Greatest Evil? Unfortunately not, no. Apparently it's bugged and will remain that way for a little while. Will be taken care of, I don't know, I guess whenever they figure out how to take care of it. But, yeah. Check my inventory for funsies. Oh, go on, let's see. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Hyglaw. Oh, hello. This is great. Azuna setting up some extra Krypton bees. Is Wynn done now? It bugged Hyglop earlier today. They're fixing it. Apparently they pushed a patch yesterday, which bugged the last quest. So we need to do maybe like another hour or two of it at some point, but it's nearly done. Why is Mr. Cat in the GoG? Well, he does maintenance for us. He does maintenance for us. It's cute. Okay, so we're waiting on Greatest Evil is in Expedition 33. No, it isn't. Expedition 33 is lovely. What do you mean? Oh, and a lot of this stuff is stuck behind the LCR. Why? Oh, it's not even stuck behind the LCR. Oh, why is this stuck then? Oh, is it stuck behind stuff like, aluminium foil? Which it's now, like, struggling to tick through. Yeah, these are the patterns that I need bigger. Wait, what? Oh no, this definitely messed up. How did it manage to get aluminium? What? Oh, come on. We should switch this to Baby Cribs and make more? Yeah, we should. We definitely should. The boss calls itself the Greatest Evil? Oh, okay, then I have not done it, correct? Yay, smart blocking being stupid, yep. Yay moment for that indeed. Okay, well I'll have to fix that in a second once it jams or unjams. Well, that's supremely stupid, and now I'm upset. I'll have to wait for these to go. For fuck's sake, smart blocking mode. Why? Because we now have to sit here and monitor this, because it will jam, and if I let it stay jammed, we are a little bit cooked. At least stuff like the solidifier is running nice and fast, because it doesn't have time to unwarm up. It's running nicely at 300% speed, which makes me happy. So that's good at least. But my goodness. Alright, so... Is this stuff nearly done? Yeah, it's nearly there. Good. Good. I'm hoping what messed up was this stuff and not the other stuff, so we'll see, I guess. I just want to see the right stuff broken, and then it will be easier to re-request. In fact, I can check. Dense aluminium. I think it made just one dense aluminium plate. Which means... all I should need is 9 of this stuff, and I might be okay at fixing this. Yeah, there you go. Holy problem solved. But what on earth would possess you to think both of these do not have a smart blocking... What? I'm going to take this out for a second, and then I'm going to try it again. There we go. Like, it's actually crazy. I don't know where it managed to find itself a conflict, but it made it up and believed it, I swear. Block cell. Potato is doing bad things? No, I'm not. Don't tell Striker I'm doing bad things. Also, what bad things do you think I'm doing? I'm doing none of those, actually. I'm messing around with my bending machine and complaining about it. That's what I'm doing. That doesn't count as bad. Everyone knows that doesn't count as bad. Right, now why are the assembly lines not working? Because they're making electric motors, I see. I see. And now they're making LUV beamline inputs, very good. EBF is doing nothing? Is that because it's done? He's telling me it's because it's done. Ah. Okay, I know how to deal with this. It should hopefully be fine now. Does this help? Nope. More problems with Permalloy? Okay, yeah, sorted. That wasn't blocking mode being weird, that's just a programmable hatches stroke that happens occasionally. It's running some other stuff, don't worry, it's fixed. I fixed the bit that was broken. And this one should now be fine as well. Actually, wait, is it fine as well? Let me check. I can sort the next one out as well. So you take out the carbon and you put the carbon back in. Yep, that's all you need to do. I don't think I like the buffered inputs. What's your alternative, Azuna? There is nothing. It's this until cribs. Wonder if programmable hatches cost you more time than it saved. It definitely hasn't. Abolish all multi-blocks. What? No. No, no, no. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, this is fine. We're done. EBF time is complete. The EBFs have done the job they need to do. I am happy. They're getting put in, they're ending up in their buffers, and they're working. Wait, did you turn blocking mode on these? You don't want that. It's gonna cause problems? No? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because they're not in MA mode, are they? Oh, I know why it's jamming. Oh, I know why it's... Okay, I can fix this. Don't worry, Azuna. It's not the thing's fault. I know how to fix this once these crafts are done. I'll do it. It's because they're set up half wrong. All good. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. And the freezer is presumably crying for help. Yeah. Am I breaking all the things? No, I'm fixing all the things. Contrary to popular belief. Only acceptable multi-block is the Amazon warehouse. And why is that? What makes the Amazon warehouse better than anything else? We have one because it's the best. Fixing all the things that I broke. No, fixing all the things that other people broke. Close. But no, I'm not the problem here. Actually, I can probably leave that on. Because that's not the thing that's an issue. Okay, I'm going to grab a interface, or an interface, rather, as someone who can speak English would say. Then I'm going to grab a chest. Like this crystal chest. Actually, no, I'll grab a compressed chest. And let's do this correctly. Is there any EBFing left on any of these? No, right? No, they're all done with their EBFing. If they're all done with their EBFing, I can actually fix the EBF right now before I forget and, you know, don't do it later. So these can come back out. Actually, they can hang out in here for a minute. And all I need to do is take out all of these patterns. Okay? All of these dual interface patterns. Like, all of these things that have fluids in them. And I'm going to fix them. I'm going to fix them right now. And here's how I'm going to fix it. You guys are about to witness some miracles, so prepare yourselves, please. So we're going to replace the dual interface with a regular interface. We're going to go into the thing, and we're going to tell it. We're going to tell it, actually, you're going to be in MA mode. Which is your, you know, I will actually function correctly mode. And does it need blocking mode anymore? No. Because for some reason, that is a solution that exists. So, yeah. EBF slow ingots. Done. That's it. That's all we need. Problem solved. Problem? There was never a problem. And if I just do this to the entire EBF, it will just never jam again. Because the logic will then be controlled by the block, and then it shouldn't fuck up. I just need to do this to these two as well. See how they're both dual interfaces? That's the problem. Dual interface, bad. Based single interface, good. Let's copy that. Actually, can't I just take these off like that? And then it just works. Okay. There's all of my patterns. There go all of the useless things. And here come Mr. Useful and Mr. Useful. So, shift-click this, put it in MA mode. Shift-click this, put it in MA mode. Boom, that's it, done. It's that easy. Programmable hatches, yes. Problem? No problem. And now we can just drop all of these back in. I think I just chucked some interfaces back, but that's fine. 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. See? Wasn't that easy? Now these should not jam again. Yeah. Everything should just work now. So now we can go ask questions like, what else is being slow? Why? What can I do to speed it up? And then we can go answer those questions, and we'll see how it goes. So, next up we have probably the bending machine being slow again. I wouldn't be surprised. No, it's actually behaving. Okay, we'll leave the bending machine alone. How are you doing? You're making Indoloy. You need to make quite a lot of Indoloy, but you're doing fine at that. How are you doing Indoloy and Inderium at the same time? That's alarming. How did it do Indoloy and Inderium at the same time? How did it skip? What? Smart blocking being dumb again? You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It was a theoretical question that doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't. I know it doesn't because I'm saying so. Also, look how fast these AALs are, by the way. Look how amazing this is. Look at those LUV motors coming in. This is peak satisfaction. You see it here. In fact, let me do this. You'll see it here. That is what good looks like. This is actually peak. This is when people say things like W Azuna. Would you say this is Satisfactory the game? I would say it is more satisfying than Satisfactory the game, actually, yeah. I'd go that far. Well, anyway, while that's crafting, let's see if I can finally request these. 214, so we wanted 432 of these. We're still missing Krypton. Azuna, are all of the Krypton bees running? Is that a thing that already exists now? If so, there might be a couple of other things I need to fix first. So let's go ahead and take a look at that, like Orproc. Yeah, these guys are not the bottleneck. That's what I wanted to check. Let's see. Yep, they are definitely not the bottleneck. That I can confirm. Let's go check out on the bees. I want to make sure those guys are happy and healthy. Ah. They are in fact not all running. Azuna's in the process of setting them up. Sorry, warm arid? Do you want warm arid? You don't want warm arid for Krypton B, do you? Enjoy your lack rise? Where's my Bealizer? Do I not have a Bealizer? Chat, am I being blind? Okay, I don't have a Bealizer, so I can't check actually, but oh well. How many people play on this world? 3 of us. 3 of us play on this world. I think Izuna got pulled away from a meeting. Am I being blind? I might be. No, I'm not being blind, it's not in here. Which raises the question, what happened to my Bealizer? Oh. Nah, It's okay, his leader will take care of it. He's presumably gone off to a meeting or similar. Alright, well, now that I'm back, perhaps a few more things I can speed up? Holy shit, look at the speed at which those craft. They're so quick. They are crazy, crazy quick. Was that a seagull noise again? No. There was never a seagull noise. And now we're doing dense gold plates, then we'll do dense silver plates. Okay, I can go speed up the bending machine a little bit more to help this along. Or can I? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. There's the only thing I have need of now. Oh, you know what I could do, which might help? And I think this might be smart to do, is I'll do this like this. I'll go no, not 214. Actually, I could start with 214, but no, I'm going to go 432. No, I'll do 214. Because if I do that, at least I can build the first one, which I have the resources to be able to do. And I can just request the second set once we have Krypton. No need to make myself wait on a thing that doesn't need any waiting on, if that makes sense. May as well have machines running when they can be running. God, this is so satisfying to look at. Oh yeah, and our other large problem in the base, chat. Right, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the other large problem in the base. You see this garbage here? It's quite the problematic garbage. All right? Quite the significantly problematic garbage. And what I mean by that is the amount of lanthanum we have is not okay. We need so much more lanthanum. And it needs to come from Bastline, which means we need a better Bastline. Also, why are these drives filling up? Why do we have 3.9 million sodium sulfate? Okay, something has definitely gone wrong. Hi, Stars and Stripes. Yay, so much sodium sulfate, you're rich? I think that is decidedly not being rich. Yeah, I need to rip this out and build it somewhere else. How am I going to do this neatly? One answer is do it in a PDIM and P2P the power over. And I think that might not be a bad answer. I think it might be an answer I have to employ. Because this is not okay. Like, none of what's going on here is okay. Like, it's actually so extra terrible. Let me pull up my bastnasite line flowchart so we can take a look at it. Guys, is bastnasite line the only way of getting lanthanum? Does anyone know if there's a better way, or just a way at all? Also, I don't think it's bast line that gives lanthanum. I think it might be a monoline that gives it. Yeah, I don't see any lanthanum in here. It might be monoline. Bast. If there are any Noahs around, this would be the time to speak up, please. That's zirconia, that's cerium. Where the hell does this lanthanum come out of? Let me show you guys what I'm looking at so you're not lost and I'm just talking. I'm looking for lanthanum. Zirconium, hydrogen, fluorine, steam, cerium, oxygen. Ah, no, it is. It is bastnasite line that gives lanthanum. Because it comes from neodymium rare earth concentrate. And we're electrolyzing the lanthanum chloride dust, I see. I know you can mine it, but not in GoG. I was pretty sure Bast gave Lanth. Yeah, it does, you're right. Do you know where you can mine it normally, Mr. Cat? Is there no meteor for it? I'm gonna check now. So there is a meteor for it. You just get... Well, so no, there is not a meteor for it, is the answer. It comes from tier 8 planets. How's Beamline going? I'm working on it. I'm working on it slowly. You need a fair amount of lanthanum hexaboride, and lanthanum is going to be our problem. Because I can't just go get lanthanum. And that is not okay. Ross, I think? Yeah, I can't get to Ross. Because GoG, as you say. Is this thing stuck? After being nearly done. I know it was working. What happened? No, it ended up starting on this and just got distracted and started prioing this. I mean, it doesn't matter. Hi, Caesarlord, how are you? Welcome to GoG. Welcome to my... Well, nearly the end of my prison. Is Deep Dark in GoG? Every dimension is in GoG, Jumper. We just can't get to Deep Dark yet. It should be dehydrated from Rare Earth 3. You think Rare Earth is a better way of doing this? You might be right. Also, what happened to all of our Rare Earth? Is it all gone? I think Azuna might have processed all of our Rare Earth already. Monozyte Froth gives half a stack. We're not doing milling. That's silly. I know you can get it a lot before because we didn't do Bassline and we had millions of Lanth when we built Beamline. Okay, I need to figure this out then. Hold on. Just logged in. What's going on? We are doing Beamline and we're waiting on crafts for Beamline to go. And a number of machines are currently running. That is what's going on. So... yeah, that's going to take a while. There's nothing I can do about this. Lanthanum, man. Lanthanum is a large problem for us. So, okay, here's the answer, right? Here's the answer that we cannot do. The answer is... go to, what's the planet I'm thinking of? Go to Ross or wherever it is, or, you know, any of these tier 8 planets. Like, go to Vega, put down a Void Miner, and you'll have all the lanthanum you want. Okay? That is a answer. Or, you know, you can get, like, Searite ore, or Lanthana, or, you know, this ore. Lanthanite LA ore. Like, stuff like this could also do the trick. But we don't have a way of getting any of these ores. Like, I could go to the Toxic Everglades, I can make the portal. But you can't go to any planet above T1. Oh shit, wait, we can go to Toxic Everglades. This is Toxic Everglades stuff, it just said Everglades. Nanoresin is another way for molten lanthanum? My thought just now should work, right? I can just go to Toxic Everglades and put down a Void Miner. And that's fine. And I can make Void Miners because we're in ZPM. Right? Void Miner 1? Yes! Okay, I believe that's the answer. Make a Void Miner, go put it in the Toxic Everglades, and you're good. Is it me or are electrolyzers power hungry? Same as any other machine jumper, what are you trying to run? Also, hello TBBT, I didn't say give you a good hello earlier. Hi, welcome on in. I forgot these guys got new structures. So Void Miner is fine. The salt for chlorine? No, they're just slow, unfortunately, if that's what you're doing. You can do rock salt if you want for chlorine, it'll be faster. But then you won't get any sodium. So can I go to the Toxic Everglades then? Containment frames are makeable, yeah, that's fine. And the Alkalus disc is... The hell is this? This is disgusting, just FYI. Yeah, we can do this. This is 100% doable. It keeps stalling. Oh, then you're just not giving it enough power. You might just have it on the end of a long power line where it's not receiving enough power, because the cables have cable loss. Right, let me just verify that the stuff I want, which is lanthanum dust. You have cerite. What do you do with cerite? You dehydrate for lanthanum. Yep, that's fine. You have... It so clearly says found Everglades. Yeah, these must be Toxic Everglades ores. Chat, can someone confirm for me that these are Toxic Everglades ores, please? Like, this found Everglades does mean you find them in the Toxic Everglades, right? I don't need to worry, like, beyond that. And we won't do agardite, we'll just go for a cerite, which gives a decent amount of lanthanum by the looks of it. Yeah. I will start making the portal. And then it's Void Miner time afterwards. Yes, they are. Thanks, Mr. Cat. This is so bizarre of a crafting chain. Yeah, obviously don't do any of that. So you want the osmium credit, which means you extrude a block of osmium. Looks like bot or an Everglades a bot. Yeah. I remember those fuckers because for some reason I needed a back furnace and ore proc. Yeah. Okay. Then we're on to something here. Okay. Let's do it like this. Well, firstly, do we have a vac furnace space in ore proc? Yes, that is still an empty thing that we can use, and so is that. This is going to be multi-smelter at some point. When will that some point come? At this point, probably never. But it's gonna... Maybe I'll make just that the dehydrator spot. Which is fine. Okay, so... We need containment frame and alkalus disc, which is fine. And this is all while we're waiting on this stuff to craft, so we're actually, like... being productive by doing both of these at the same time. Right, I shall do, yeah, 2 of these at once. No, don't do 2 of these at once. Do... They take LUV amps, and I have 4 ZPM parallels. So I have 16 LUV parallels. So I want to multiply the whole recipe by 5. I mean, just do that. Just get some extra containment frames, it's fine. I don't think Xeron is that expensive, is it? No, you make 7.2k at once. So this is fine. Some extra containment frames left over is not a problem. No, maybe don't be ridiculous, actually, and just do this. I'll do it like this. Do this. And then put it on the slow side. And then boom, I'm good. Okay, I'd like 10 of these, please. We're missing Peconium plates. Can you solidify Peconium plates? You need ZPM. Now the question is, do we have a ZPM solidifier or no? Let's see. We do, right? Yeah, okay, we have a ZPM solidifier. I didn't realize Peconium solidification would be ZPM. It kind of makes sense, I guess, but... Holy Peconium. Alright. Now can I have 10 of these? We must have Peconium encoded already. Yeah, okay, cool. 10 of those. Alkylus disc. Do we have an amber or a topaz lens? Yes, we have an amber lens. Okay. Well, this becomes a simple amber lens craft then, like that. Into the laser engravers. It's a one-off craft. We'll never run it more than once, but this is fine. Yep, and how do we make the one of these? I can't believe this is a thing that I'm actually doing. Oh, Ozuna was doing something with this yesterday, and for some reason it got stopped. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I'll just pop that in. He said just, for now, use this and he'll make the better one soon, so I suppose we use this and wait for the better one to come. There you go, friend. Fren is enjoying. Alright. What do we need for the Alkylus disc? All we're missing is the Osmium GT credit. And how do you make a mold coinage? We don't have a blank cast. Blank cast. Make a few? Okay, well, at least that wasn't problematic. Casting form, coinage. And then we can just make it in a solidifier, right? Yeah, thankfully. Imagine you could not make this in a solidifier, and it needed a Tinker's Table. I would have, let's just say I would have started to be quite upset very, very, very quickly. Coinage. Wait, why do we have a programming circuit mold coinage? Oh, because programmable hatches prefabricated set. Holy programmable prefabs. I wish I had paid attention. Okay, well, oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. So, and then I just put this in the extruder and we're done. Programmable hatches strikes again. Ideas on lawn basing for a bit on my first run to get an idea of what I should build, since I don't know what I'm building for. Very good idea. If you're okay lawn basing, it is a very, very good idea. You will thank yourself for doing it, because you won't be frustrated with constantly building yourself into a corner. You'll appreciate the fact that you've done it. I recommend. Good shout. One of the most sensible things I've heard on Twitch. Okay, and how long are these laser engravers taking? Let's check on them. I want to build a nice base for sure, but I think I need to build out first. You're right. Like Neb is a really good builder, and Neb has said, and I'm quoting him on this directly, many times, that he only now knows how to build a base because he played all the way to, like, Twist Token, and he knows the scale of stuff. If you want to build, the only tip we can give you is always leave a way to build more out, because you don't know the size of endgame without being there. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Cat is right. And I can expand on that a little further for you, actually. So, you see over here, right? This base is technically not built in an expandable way, because Neb knows this base is enough, but you know how, like, we have this corridor, and off that we have corridors branching off? If we wanted to, we could just extend it further and have more corridors branching off this way, right? For example. So that's the sort of stuff you want to do. Wish I could focus on this more, but I'm in a material science class. Dude, pay attention to material science class. That's way more important than listening to this. I will be here yapping well after your material science class. Do that. Alright, so this is good. This works, actually. Right, so while I'm waiting for my Alkylus disk, I guess it's time to make the Void Miner itself? Yeah, go on, let's make a Void Miner. Void Miner. So this is the guy we want to set up. Material science is boring AF, is it? I am not one who studied material science, so I have no opinion on this whatsoever. Wait, do we have any of the ore drilling plants? Why do we have ore drilling plants? Sorry, what? Why do we have ore drilling plants? I guess this is fine. I should listen to Potato while I'm flying later today. I think that is a bad idea. But that's just me. Like, you know, what do I know? That seems awfully sus. It's okay for me listening to you yap about this while I'm at work. I promise I'm not burning the food. I don't know, dude. Seems a little bit suspicious. If I wasn't burning the food, I wouldn't feel the need to specify. The fact that you're specifying is making it sound very sus. European rods. How much europium do we have, Molten? Like, still none. Insane? It's actually so crazy. Makes sense, I guess. We'll extrude these. That's fine. Extruder is plenty fast enough anyway. There we go. But mysterious crystal, these things, who are definitely getting solidified. Solidifier. Boom. Done. Okay, give me one of these. Molten mysterious crystal. Fluid extract mysterious crystal ingot. There we are. Fluid extractor, yep. Okay, now that that's craftable, I'm gonna need one of those to scan in to make the Void Miner, won't I? Yeah. Alright. Evil extruders? No, extruders are great when you have twist, because the twist extruder is, it runs at a, oh, you put things into me? No, you didn't. They're already done speed. Which is one of my favorite speeds, personally, for, like, anything to run at. I should go speed this machine up. Also, why is our polarizing so slow? Like, is it slow, or... Yes, it is slow, there's no ore. Oh. Why is our machine so slow, I ask? Brother is running EV energy hatches. There's like ZPM power available right here. Bro is running EV energy hatches. No shit, you're slow. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can imagine why that would be the case. Huh. Bro's giving that machine nothing? Yeah, oops. Let's grab a ZPM dynamo hatch. Let's grab some ZPM energy hatches. Speaking of, can I get some more ZPM energy hatches? Like 16 of them, maybe? Yeah, let's help that out a little bit, shall we? Do you really think me as a chef would burn food? Hey, people make mistakes, even professionally. If we didn't have matter manip, I'd lawn base at this point. Matter manipulator is such a godsend of a thing. I agree. Matter manip is one of the best additions to GTNH of all time. I strongly believe this. ZPM Supercorn. There it is. And I'm sure people like Mr. Cat would like extra agree, given they played like pre-matter manipulator. From the point at which I needed the matter manipulator, I've always had access to it, so I wouldn't know nearly as much. Facade. I just finally made matter manipulator 2, gotta learn it, but it's so good. It's amazing. It is amazing. Wait, I did miss this question from Priest of the Blood God. Any reason you're doing some patterns 2 stacks and some only 16? Just based on how abundant I feel that particular resource is, that's all. No, nothing like too specific other than that. Just do I feel like I have enough of this stuff? If yes, do big. If no, do small. Fairly straightforward way of thinking about it. Okay, we'll go like that. And then give me this, give me these. Okay, take a break. 0.69 per second. Okay, brother. Like, please. I think that counts as bullying, giving that machine that level of power. Let's go like this. There we go. Especially doing that and then asking it why it's slow. Hey, this should help a little bit. Yeah, that only sped it up about 10x. My apologies, Mr. Machine. Okay, then let's help this guy out as well. Oh, wasn't this the one where I realized this was making basically no difference? Or did I realize that it was making a difference? I think I realized it was making a difference. I built 2k lasers, 2k cutters, and minimum 256 of just about every machine. Only had Ring of Loki. Yeah, I can't imagine how that was, like, the norm. That seems like the most miserable experience of all time, if you ask me. Ooh, we're making these again. Very good. Very good. So that works. This also works, question mark? Oh, I think we're basically stuck, Yeah, okay, I need to let this thing run. Like, I need to very let it run. That's so much potato 1 that it needs. Actually, how much potato 1 does it need? Which ones is it that are being slow? It needs 47,000? Yikes. Yeah, that's a fair amount. I understand. You'll get your potato ones. There you go. Holy shit. I even tried making schematics. That was very slow, and then batch mode was added as well. You know, so I thought that would help my TPS, so I had to manually go to every machine and turn it on. The TPS of my world was crying without it. I can imagine how bad that was. Well, actually, can I even imagine how bad that was? I mean, I vaguely know, but that does sound horrendous. Like, that sounds like such a bad time. It's kind of crazy. That sounds unfun to play, is how bad that sounds. Posture check? Thanks. I'm sitting up straight. Have seen the world, can confirm it was really chugging. Yeah, half of GTNH is honestly optimizing your TPS, so you don't spend the game crying. I can't believe renaming the patterns is the point of the game where, like, we're having a problem. Actually, what am I saying? I can't believe, I definitely can believe I've seen this problem before, and I know I'll see this problem again in the future. There it is, running through all the garbage. Yeah. Stop the smart blocking. Let's see how it's doing now. As long as none of this is stuck. Okay, cool. 16 of the potato 2 is stuck. I would have expected that, actually. Potato 2. I need 16 of these. That should have sorted this one out, hopefully. I hope it sorts it out. Does it sort it out? It does. Good, good, good. Right, so what else is being slow? Are we now waiting on AALs somehow? Surely we're not waiting on AALs. These are, for some bizarre reason, the fastest machines in the base. So what's the holdup? Why are we stuck? Actually, why are we stuck? Are you guys not empty? No, you're fine. Then what on earth is the holdup? There must be something stopping this being able to craft. Lack of stuff like aluminium frame boxes. But why would I need aluminium frame boxes to be able to craft this? Oh, yttrium, barium, cuprate wire. Okay, its assembler is stuck behind this. That's the current problem. Okay, I understand. I get it. What if I love crying? Why would you take away my ability to cry? Do you love crying? Am I taking it away? This desperately needs swapping. What if I play while crying about something else? Does TPS help that also? Yeah, of course. Stop having skill issues, SMH. Hey, stereo, please. I don't have skill issues. I have, yeah, I don't know what I have, actually. Something or other. What kind of PC do you need for late-game single-player? I don't know. I don't think you need a really good PC. I know people that have done late-game GTNH and finished it without anything special. But you could also, like, for the last month or two, just chuck it on a server and be fine. And you're paying not that much money. Like, buying a new PC is obviously going to cost you way more than that. So my Alkylus disk is done. I'm just stuck waiting on this guy. Oh, is my ore drilling plant done, rather than me staring at this? Ore drilling plant. Yes. Okay, let's go get you scanned in. We should be able to do a little more with this. Skill issues if you can't make up another game for it? I have no skill issues, none whatsoever. Thank you, finally, someone with some emotional intelligence. Hey, I have emotional intelligence. But I wouldn't know that humans cry because I'm not human. You know? Yeah. Anyone in the chat a macOS sufferer but can still run any shaders? I know OpenGL is problematic, but I'm looking for a way around it. Thankfully, not a macOS sufferer. My goodness. I need a void miner. 1. Okay, let's get you encoded. I wonder if we have any neon. I'm going to assume we don't. Actually, why don't I make a void miner 2? Yeah, why don't... Ah, that's why I don't make a void miner 2. Okay. That answers my question so neatly. Thank you, game. I'll make a void miner 1, noted. Yeah. Void miner 1, thank you very much. In fact, depending on electricity prices, you might even save money by renting a server compared to running your PC 24/7. Yeah, sometimes, probably. Though that seems a little unlikely, depending on where you live, but maybe. Should we go screenshot several times? I've openly admitted to crying in the Discord. That doesn't sound like me. Potatoes don't cry. It's not a thing. You guys are being fed false information, sorry. We do have neon. What we're missing is netherite frameworks and europium screw. Alright. There's some europium screw. Screw. Yeah, let's do like that many europium screws. Solidifier. Then what is that? That's just a potato lying in a swimming pool. Don't worry about it. That potato's just learning how to swim. That's what's going on. I can confirm as the chief potato. That's fine. Ill. This is also fine. Plasma arc furnace. Infused gold rod. At some point, I'm going to run out of infused gold. And then I'm going to need to tell Azuna that I've run out of infused gold. I'm not looking forward to that. Shall I do this like this? And then boom, we're getting the void miner and the europium that it needs. Yeah, we'll come in just slowly, like that. Not even a problem. Wait, where is all of our europium going? I'm using it, I know I'm using it to passive something, but am I passiving that large of a quantity of these things? Did I really get that sick of it? I did. What's the raw crystal chip amount? Sorry, what did I set this to? Wow. Yeah, I decided that thing is never going to be a problem. I set it to 10 million. Good, actually. I'm glad. CTO threatened to buy me a MacBook for work. It was terrifying. Back when I was working in a tech company, someone threatened to replace my Windows computer with a Mac. I was also quite scared. I tried running a Linux boot on my M2 Pro MacBook. The shaders worked and I got a solid 10 FPS. That seems like plenty. What are you complaining about? What's the problem, huh? Ungrateful? Sounds like it to me. Okay, what are we stuck on now? What's the assembler doing that it shouldn't be doing? Oh, it's making SMDs and stuff. The question is, for what? And why the hell are you randomly making SMDs? Sorry, what? HSSS frameworks one at a time? I'm gonna fix that now. Like, right now. What? Some of these are criminal, no? Come with me, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. This is not okay. Like, this is arrest-worthy. Holy shit. Sometime at one. Help. One. Adamantium. Stainless steel. Is this regular steel? Holy shit. What's the point of making a pattern? May as well handcraft at this point, no? Okay. Let's fix these for now. Let them be special one-at-a-time boxes? No, no, no. No, thank you. Also, Ditika, you keep asking me, why don't I learn more patience? I thought we'd established patience is not a learnable skill, no? And I thought we had also established, at a similar time, patience is bad for you. Hadn't we? Hadn't we established that? Sounds like something I would have established with you guys. Patience is horribly bad for you. Out here threatening to arrest everyone just like the Queen of Fruma? Well, yeah. She's kind of based, no? She's very based. Osmium frameworks? I didn't even know what osmium frameworks are needed for. But the pattern is bigger now, at least. Can you imagine making aluminium frameworks one at a time? And then thinking, yeah, I cooked here. What did you cook, bro? Absolutely nothing? Yes, that's what you cooked. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Whew. Bit harsh to the Queen there. Whoa. Why are we defending the Queen? Guys, remember, I'm the nice one. The Queen is the mean one. I'm the hero of the story. The Queen is the, evil one in the story. Therefore, you guys need to be on my side. That logic works out, I think. Yeah. Okay, that should be better on all of those frame boxes now, at least. I'm going to return all of these to the assembler now so that stuff can actually work. There we go. Yeah. Can I say bad things, kings and queens, or word jail? It depends on what you want to say, Yasky. If it's something you've been previously told not to say, probably not. Otherwise, you probably can. I think that sounds reasonable to me. Okay. Right, now let's see what the problem is. Oh, we're literally just waiting on molten europium for this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. And these are all waiting behind ZPM coils. That's also fine. Okay. It seems like stuff's finally moved along. I will abstain from profanities. Oh, good, 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 good. I'm glad you have the self-awareness to hold back, Yasky. This is good. This is definitely good. Have I got everything I need, then? Yeah, because I think the thing that's slow right now is the AALs. And, like, we all know that AALs aren't slow. God, I love the AALs. It's so cool. They just bam, 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 bam. There are your parts. You know what's better than AALs, chap? Let me tell you guys what's better than AALs. Where is he? The Giga Chad? Wait, where's the component assembly line? Is the quest for the component assembly line not in this tier? I could have sworn there was a quest for a component assembly line up here, no? Or am I being silly? It's in multi-block calls? Is it? Yo, why would they put it there? That's not the right place for it. Huh. I didn't even know where it is on this page. I mean, the point is, it doesn't matter. UV components, though, for component assembly line? Yes, it is a very expensive thing to do. But, yeah, once we have it, that thing is going to be even nicer. Love the component assembly line. Big fan, I would say. Okay, is my Alkylus disc ready? There's my Alkylus disc. Where are my containment frames at? My containment frames are at absolutely nowhere, it seems. No, they're crafting. The fluid extractors are not keeping up with the 9 Krypton bees. I can fix that. We can speed them up a bunch. Quite easily, actually. It's just funny. It's good, actually, is what it is. This is what I'm going to do to start with. They're just EV. Oh, they're still EV as well. Yikes. Yeah, no wonder they're not keeping up. Set mode exchanging. There we go, that should help. That should be a good start. Making them a little bit faster. Has that helped much? What's better than AALs is AALs that are fully universal, do multiple different crafts at once, and leave no machine not running when crafting is happening. That is true. That is true. But only when they work, which is rarely. Because that's what those things do. They work occasionally. I can't tell if this is good. I think it's not fast enough. I think they do need a bit of a power boost as well. Or maybe they just need better solenoids or something. No, Krypton combs are just gonna suck at IV power. Because, well, they need more than that. Go ZPM solenoid. Oh yeah, Tentacle when? Miracle Top when? Soon. Soon. Give me a couple months. And then you can have all of those things. But for now, I get to be patient. How are both of these crafting at the same time? How are both of these crafting at the same time? Oh, because you're an assembler craft, that's how. Okay, that's fair. Alright, that's fine. $112 Great Machine Casing I need to re-request. Because I changed a thing in there. Great Machine Casing. There we go. I changed the way frame boxes are made, so it'll request differently. By then, Knack will be out. Oh, true. True. I mean, Miracle Top is still going to be faster than the knack, right, Vin? Also, hello, Vin. How are you? Welcome to the, nearly the end of the prison. Also, what are we no-dealing? Chat is just talking to themselves. They're hallucinating? I hope they change the Miracle Top or something so it doesn't invalidate knack. I doubt they will. I'd be surprised if they did, honestly. Also, why have my containment stuff stopped? Oh, because this has started. Ew. What is that? Vin. Holy. Wait, what an emote? And why is my noggin goggin? My noggin is goggin, yeah. It's been good. I'm just waiting on my slow machines to be faster. One of my favorite things to do in all of Greg. I'm building Beamline. Vin, have you built Beamline? It is quite the good thing to build. Oh, let me see where these capillary things are. Capillary. Show me. Okay, that should have done the trick. There we go. Yeah, that's doubled the speed that this is running at. I'm glad. It was great until the very end game and twist. Yeah, same for us. That's what I'm building right now. That is what I'm building right now. Well, I say I'm building it right now. I'm not really building it right now. I'm waiting on stuff to be crafted. But I've got some stuff laid out. I've got the controllers down. Here are my source hatches. My Linux are going to be downwards, and, yeah. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time, actually. I am significantly looking forward to this. So, there's a ZPM one and an IV one. I believe the ZPM one needs to be length 25. This one's going to need to be length 23. Yeah. Wrong orientation? Why? What's wrong with it? Like, as in you don't like it, or this won't work? Because this will work. Source chamber to Linac to synchrotron to the thing. It'll work. Okay, cool. Cool. And just as long as we're on the same page about that one, that's what matters. I just need, like, 2 more things to finish crafting, and then I can start popping these down. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. Once this craft is done, I'm gonna double this capillary exchange thing. What's your problem with this, Yaski? Would you rather point the target chamber up? I would have done that, but unfortunately I don't have space for the long horizontal Linac. That's why it ended up becoming like this. I'm not Unk anymore, I like new multi now. Good. Good job. See, trying things is good. I'm gonna open this MB loot bag while I wait. Insane. Good MB loot bag. Ill trying things? Yeah. People are very particular at beamline orientation. They are for some reason, yeah. You've got to be open to these things. What was I in the middle of thinking? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of saying, once those are done, the capillary things. I need to redo it. Capillary. Right, capillary exchange. We're going to double up your pattern. So that you can work at max speed. There we go. Done. Done. How I love the extruder compared to the cringe lathe. Correct, Jumper. That is the most valid opinion to have. So why are we all being patient? Oh, I know why we're all being patient. Because I'm a silly Billy. Yep. Silly Billy me has not taken this data stick and put it in. Oops. Okay, Silly Billy me has fixed it now. There you go. Void mine is running. A little bit of an oopsie on my part, sir. My bad. I don't think title has changed for me. It's still talking about Fruma. No, you need to refresh. Alright, once that slice empties, we can start our new craft. Which should be this Giga Chad here. Or is it struggling to start because it needs aluminium frame boxes? Oh, for which I multiplied the pattern. Right, I need 214 of these. Or actually, I need 400 of them. Maybe I can start that craft now. 432? Nope, okay. 214 it is then for now. We'll start that one up. Oh, there we go. And these things are just going to zoom through this. I love. I adore. I adore it, the advanced assembly lines when they work. I hate them when they don't, but you know. Crafting beamline jail, it took me a whole last day, yep. Yep. Okay, where do we want to put the portal to the... I know where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it in the library. No one tell Mama Jamma or Neb, okay? Do not inform them. Do not inform them about where I'm placing this. Alright, never let them know. But it's gonna go right here. Done? Yeah, don't tell them. Oh. Yeah, see, no, don't tell them. Do not let them know. Inside the library, we can go to the Toxic Everglades. Hello, Nab. Don't mind what's going on here. A vision of the future. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. I love GoG. There's nothing here. Now I need to make the Void Miner to put here. Lovely sky color. It is, isn't it? Neb, we should move our base to here. It's just so nice to look at. We can have some Stabaloy, we can have some other things. You know? Yeah, Stabaloy for us. Go ahead. No, you're the base builder, you need to move it. Don't be silly. Alright, I pick, Why would you spawn on a chunk boundary like this? I'm the base builder, not the base mover. Oh, I see, I understand. / shift. 1D. Okay. Done. Wait, why has the sky color just changed? Guys, the sky color is changing. I'm alarmed. Hello? This needs to come with an epilepsy warning if it's going to do this. Pause 1, pause 2, user cringe? Listen, I can't use my wand if, Well, yeah, actually, no, that's it. That's the end of my sentence. Sunset, sunrise, I think. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, probably, actually. Alright. Cool, so I can go ahead and make the Void Miner now, and then we'll need to make a quantum link over to there, which is fine. Yeah, which should be fine. You could just move the region files easier than using the wand? What, to move the base over there? True. True. Oh, all of my stuff is done. Okay, we'll get back to this in a second. We'll get back to the Lanthanum in a second. It's time to place. I'm excited. So we have Mr. Source Chamber. I believe this is the 25 length one. Let me just check before I place it. Let me pull up. Where is it? Okay, so we have this one. Yep, this is the 25 length one. Which is fine. This is going to give me a 25 length one. Those look close to each other. Any reason? What do you mean? Not doing the 81 straight away? I can't. It needs UHV power on the Linac. Which I cannot give right now because I'm not in UV. 3 blocks between the Linacs. Oh, just so that I could, you know, fit them... So I could align with these things down here. Which I wanted close to each other. No reason. They can be further apart if you want. How thick are the synchrotrons? You know, you ask a good question. Not too thick. They'll be fine. They'll fit here. It all works. I did measure this. I spent, like, you know, a couple of hours measuring this. It will all fit. They are currently where the walkway will go. I thought you wanted me to put them here. Didn't you say put them in the middle? I'm glad you're here now and not a little bit later. I can just move them now if you want. I thought you were talking about this in-between space where they didn't fit anyway, so I moved them a little bit. But I can move them over. That's fine. So you want me to leave this middle area for the walkway and then just move them out a bunch? That should be fine. Those machines are over skylights doesn't really make sense. They do not fit here otherwise. You said put them here, and they don't fit here otherwise. You can come on and feel free to make them fit if you want. Either the skylight has to change, or, you know, your measuring was wrong. The Linacs are too big, because you can't have source hatches any closer together. Like, I could move it one over, but it would still be problematic. Move them back a bit, more space in between. Neb, if I move them back, the synchrotron is going to be over this. Though I suppose the synchrotron can just be further away. Like, the wire from it should still... So you'll have synchrotron wire over the skylight? Is that fine? Move them away from the center? I don't think I quite understand what you want. So you want it to go, what, this way and then this way? So, like, it's over here somewhere? And then over here somewhere? But same height? Oh, away from the center is in that way. Could I do that? I guess I could do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that should work. That's fine. That is doable. Do I have enough space that if I do this, I can just move everything in one go? Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, what's the command to move not air, by the way? It's like -A, right? And then it moves everything but air. Which should work, rather than moving all of this air. You can't do it with move? Oh, ew. Okay. Then I'll just move the air, it's fine. Alright, let's move it forward by a little bit. Doesn't matter. What, is it too small of an area or something? How far in am I right now? Let's go... Okay, let's go a little bit. Let's say... -A just means air won't be pasted. I see. I see. So we'll move like 12. Yeah? And then that should be perfectly fine. Then they'll fit. Okay. That was 12 I just did. Yeah, okay. We'll do the same on this side as well. And you want them further apart, not so close together? Sure. Sure. Pause 2. Alright. That should work as well. Should have the whole region selected, and then we move this by 12. Okay. Oh, and we also want these, spread further apart? Is there a specific amount of distance you want between them, or is your request not 3? It shouldn't matter how much, like, any amount is easy enough to do, I just need a number. Space between skylights plus 3 on each side? You want this much space between the Linux plus 3 on each side, so plus 6 total? Okay, that's fine. That is doable. Okay, let's see how much space this is first of all. That'll be 11, and then so you want 17 blocks between them? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is easily doable, sir. It's genuinely impressive how eager E2 is to put garbage into a rogue storage bus. It's doing its best, okay? It's doing its best. Okay, that should capture the whole slice. Not if I select it like that. Because I didn't grab the controller. Okay. Have I got everything selected? Yes. Oh, I didn't need to go 3 over, I literally need to go 1 block over. Alright, oh well. So, I have all of this. There's currently 3 blocks and you want 17 blocks between them? Okay, so they both need to move away by 7 each. And then that should work. So we're moving this over by 7 to the left. Alright. / move 7 left. There we go. Gotta do the same for this guy. It was in search only and I was wondering where my crafts go. Yeah. I made the same mistake. These days I don't give stuff an AE connection before I've configured storage buses because, well, that exact lesson learned. Yeah. Okay, so then we just move this by 7 to the right. Expand is a command. Expand is a command that I had not remembered about. Yes, you are right. Move 7 right. Alright, done. Expand is in fact a command. Okay, this should be loads better then. In terms of space between stuff. Yeah, there'll be a lot of space between them now. Oh, I need to also move the other side before I forget the amounts. Cool. Measure between target chambers. There you go. 19 blocks between the target chambers. Is that what you wanted? Which should be 17 between the other two. That works? Okay, cool. I'll do the same on the other side. Alright. Neb, those are source chambers, not target chambers. The Blinac is vertical, but yeah. I assume you meant source chambers? Oh my goodness.
Oh, I meant to test this earlier. Is this where timer does the right thing?
This is where timer does the right thing. I meant target chambers, but they're the same. They're the same size, yes, if that's what you meant. This is where timer does the thing, yes, Striker. Alright, let's move these. He confirmed up is the right direction. That certainly is not what I meant. Wait a second, tricked. Expand. Oh, is 1 not the default argument if you say expand? Ew. Expand like 4. Okay. This should be fine. Right, this guy is moving 7 left. And we've got to do the same on this side. Yeah. It did not expand. Oh, oops. How did I miss part of that? Oh, I see exactly how I missed part of that. Okay, that's fine. That's not important anyway. It's in the right spot. Anyway. Expand 1. Expand 4. Okay, let me just make sure I've got everything. What did my first expand 1 even do? What direction did I do it in? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Hey. Move 7 right. Okay. That's done. You don't need this to exist. That was just a measuring out that is no longer important. Cool. You have to look in the direction. You don't have to move around the selection. Oh yeah, true. It would achieve the same thing. Okay, is my craft from earlier complete? Yeah, so this is the ZPM one. So this is the one that I want to be... let's see. Yeah, this is the guy that I want at length 25. So let's check. You're going to be length 25. Perfect. Let's paste this dude in. Have I tried doing this myself? What, the calculation of the beamline stuff? Or instant spreadsheet? No, I just looked at the spreadsheet. I did not try doing it myself. I was told here is a spreadsheet, and then I looked at the spreadsheet. And then I was like, oh, those numbers are nice. And I'm using those numbers. What am I needing? A source hatch, right? No, a target hatch. Beam target hatch. No, they're beam input and output hatches. That's what they're called. Leave it to the nerds. Yeah, I probably would have enjoyed calculating it, but I'm not going to spend a bunch of time calculating it on stream, so no thank you. Input hatch. Oh, this is the thing where we were losing SuperCon for some reason, right? In our previous one? Maybe I will remote input hatch these. Does Beamline have channels now for placing with the schematics? It's just how many things you hold in your hand. That's it. And if you hold 62, you can place the 81 length one, so it's fine. So it's all good. There's nothing special about it, I don't think. If that's not the case, I'm about to be sad. I haven't set any channels. Maybe I should check that. Yeah, maybe I should definitely check that. Let me look. Linac. All it has is a glass channel, so no. Oh, rather, sorry, all it has is a glass channel, so it works. Never mind, is rather what I mean to say. Which my projectors are always default set to, so it works. So yes, it does have what you're looking for. I think I might do remote input hatches for this, because that seems like an incredibly convenient way to work with this machine. Because then I can just have it all go to one place, rather than stocking them all individually. Yeah, this might turn out to be quite fun, actually. Right, let's keep doing this. I'm going to ignore that power fail. Oh, then it wants an output hatch, which is fine. Cool. Stocking hatch at home, yep. Stocking hatch at home, indeed. Average programmable hatches moment. What else does it want? Hatch output beamline, but none was found? Oh, that's the beamline output hatch, I assume. Alright. There you go. Done. Linac placed. And now we have the incredibly easy job of just doing that again, but this time, length 23. So put away 2 of these, which should give us length 23. Unfortunately, the annoying part of this is that I need to request another 214 of these, because we didn't have enough Krypton earlier. Yeah, I'm going to just start that craft, because it will take a little while. I also like how the hatches start with LUV as if they're upgrades. Yeah, I realized this yesterday because I was like, oh wait, they are LUV. Let me make the better ones, and there aren't any. Can you wait 5 minutes upgrading fluid extractors? Yeah, I can. No rush on my part. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna go pee and come back while Uzuna makes me wait this out. And yeah, give me a sec. Be right back. I got caught walking out of my room and got told dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go eat some food and come back, but I should literally be like 10-15 minutes, probably less. And I'm hoping... Azuna, once your craft is done, could you start 214 of the coolant delivery casings? Just so that they're crafting while I eat? 214 of them, please. Right, I'm gonna go eat and come back. And hopefully by then we can place the next one of those. And that should be good to go. So where shall I leave you guys? I will leave you guys here while I go eat. Yeah, see you in a few minutes. Okay, I have eaten and returned. Food is completed, which I am pleased about. Mods, can we get rid of that gamba, please? Make it disappear. And now we can get back to beamlining. Onazuna's requested my craft. Brilliant. Okay, I assume half of it? Why only half? Missing some Krypton? Oh, should have just started with missing resources. That would have made, that would have been easier, but fine. Fine. How much Krypton do we have? 5.6 million, yikes. That Krypton situation is quite dire, actually. It'll be fine by tomorrow. It'll be absolutely fine by tomorrow, but this is not great. It's fine by now. Azuna, did you, ZPM power and ZPM solenoids, and all of them are off. Okay, you're upgrading the glass. Cool. That was gonna be my question. I'm gonna see some Mataminip action, right? Oh, come on. Should have just made osmium glass. Iridium glass, like a poor person? That's right. He's made it now. Silly Billy. I disabled Gamba and Duel again. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat doing the mod's job for them because they're slacking. Takes longer. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. I see the excuse you've come up with and I understand. Alright. Now that we have this thing... Yeah, now that we have this thing... I just want to verify... I'm going to just go check on the EBF, because I'm mildly concerned that it might not be running after the changes I made. It should be fine. Oh no, it's fine, it's just making roar at it, that's alright. Cool. Turned it on, so I might as well turn it off. Oh, you turned it on, I see. I see. Look at Krypton going up. Oh, good. That's because we have a backlog, I assume, but good. That's what I like to see. As opposed to, you know, stuff just generally not working. Good. Okay, let's also work on this Void Miner and... So, Azuna, how many coolant delivery casing did you say? Did you say you requested half? So 107. I'm gonna request the other 107. Okay, I'm missing 200k Krypton. I'll wait. May as well now. Once I pop that in, I can request Void Miner parts as well. Oh, I shouldn't need 107 because I'll end up with some spare, but whatever. I can't merge them. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying because of CPU sizing. Oh, that is a pain. I'm gonna cancel and re-request this whole thing. It's not worth waiting. Twice. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Let me cancel that. Just request the whole thing in one go, please. Because dynamic CPUs are ill. Right, let's see how this thing works. Are you good? Yep. Are you good? Yep. Are you good? Yep. Are you good? Yep. Oh, so who's being problematic? Are you the guy being problematic? Oh, no. Did all the items get restored as well? Surely not. Can I just do that? Wow, okay. That is great, question mark. This is great. Holy shit, that's so good. I think it auto-cancelled the craft properly. Like, I think it took stuff out when I cancelled my craft. Which is definitely not what it should know how to do. Or I just got lucky. I'm gonna assume I got lucky. It didn't take stuff back out, right, when I cancelled. There's no way. Do you think making single block circuit assemblers is worth getting circuit assembler parallels every time we need to tier up? I don't understand that question. Cals are cool, no more single block circuit assemblers, but then we get no parallels. We don't need it. They are more than fast enough. If you're talking about just like crafting ME components and stuff in there, right? And like other little bits, they're fast enough. Wish you could at least OC them. Wetwares. Oh, this gets fixed, Azuna, by... Let me tell you what it gets fixed by. You stop making these pretty quick, because... What are you even using them for? Are you using them for... the wraps? I assume not, right? You skip them? You do skip them, don't you? Because you make these directly. We're doing UV wetwares. Right, so click on the Extreme Wetware Life Support Circuit board. You make them in the PCB factory. You just never make that stuff. If this is what you're doing this for, it's completely fine. So it doesn't matter. Okay, anyway, so I was halfway through a thought. And then I distracted myself by getting distracted. Bunch of Ruridit and stuff crafting. Okay, this is all fine. Yeah, all I need to do is make Void Miner parts. So what do I need for a Void Miner? Let's go on to the next page and check. Right, Mr. Void Miner, you will need... What's your energy hatch mint here? LUV? Okay... LUV energy hatch. Do we not have any? Wait, do we really not have any? We have no LUV energy hatches, what? Alright. Is thorium even useful in MV? I see you get it with Emerald Vein and mining. No, it's not. It is for later. I don't believe it does anything you care about at the time anyway. Okay, we'll have to make those, we'll have to make these, we'll have to make the... Ooh, we have these. Okay, well that's good. And we have these as well. Right, I'll encode these real quick. Just some odd osmiridium bits and pieces, it seems. Why? Because they just wanted to add a little bit of complexity to the structure, I guess. I'm indifferent. Sure. Why not? Osmiridium, yeah. 47 seconds, no thank you. Yikes. That's criminal, no? And double osmiridium plates, we can do that, is fine. Osmiridium feels expensive. I don't know if it is expensive, but it feels expensive, and I don't like that. Okay, there we are, and we'll do the same for this guy. Need the small gears. Yeah, that's definitely a solidifier recipe, sir. Crazy how much better the solidifier is at this stuff. Bolted osmiridium casing. There we go. Done. Done and done on both counts. Okay, well, while we're waiting on this... Yeah, while we're waiting on this stuff as well to come through, I guess I should make the quantum link, shouldn't I? The quantum bridge, whatever it's called. I should set up this guy. I'll need a link to... So this is to the moon. I'll just need to do a similar thing all the way for the Toxic Everglades. So let's grab quantum... this stuff. Okay, I'm going to need one of these. And then I'm going to need 8 of these. Alright, well, may as well get these placed down. We should make, like, a quantum link hub somewhere. And realistically, I can use the moon link. Okay, let me rename this to Moon and Everglades, because I don't need that many channels. Moon and Everglades link, there we go. That's better. So that'll be both of them. And then I can just pull the same P2P over here. Yup. Am I concerned about channels? A little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need Corp 2 facades. Corp facade. Do we have any Corp 2 facades? Yes. How convenient. Oops. Don't do that. That would be bad. P2P. Yeah, let's get bro hooked up. Everglades, link to him. Okay. Now we just need some singularities. Guys, is it Ender Pearl Dust or Ender Eye Dust? I never remember. Pearl or Eye? To blow these things up in World? Always a little annoying thing to do. And unfortunately, NEI doesn't talk about in-world crafting. Oh my god.
Hi Tato, can you gimme me a little recap?
Yes, I most certainly can give you a recap. Thank you so much for the Prime. Recap is... I don't know when you were last here, I can't remember. So, vanilla is pearl. Okay, let me grab some ender pearl dust. It's just one, right? And we don't have a creeper statue, so I need some TNT. Okay, so, recap time. What am I going to say? Where am I going to begin? Well, yeah, when were you last here is probably the question. And then I can give you a recap. It's going to fail. Why? What else does it need? Yeah, this is all you need. Can't use ITNT? You can use ITNT. I've used ITNT for it. Like, earlier in this run. I just need somewhere with water so I can run it without it blowing up. Although, how do you make tiny TNT? You centrifuge ITNT. Around a week or two behind? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So in the last week or so, we mainly just made a ZPM progress, so I assume you would have been here when ZPM opened up. If not, we basically ran through, finished the end of Naquada line, we made all of the crystal circuits. Uzuna did all of this in one day because he's a Giga Chad. That power fail noise is terrifying, by the way. Welcome on in, Blade Master. Hi. It's been a while. It's been ages, yeah, since I've seen you raid into here. How are you doing? How did your stream go? Chat? Blade Master, fantastic Greg streamer. Do go give him a look if you don't know who he is already. What are you guys up to? What were you streaming today? Yeah, so we finished the end of LUV. We got all of the, LUV bits done. Waterline, NAC line, Netherite line, and so on. And in ZPM, I actually did the Naquada part of, the Naquadria and the enriched Naquada part of NAC line in LUV already, so that was done. We did Prismarine line yesterday, so we've got to Naquarite Universal Foil. And then we also set up 80s to have, you know, all of this stuff around the base, the active transformers around, so that we have laser power. And now we're working on beamline and speeding up a bunch of different things. So yeah, that's where we're at. I stream TJ. Oh, very nice. How is technological journey? When mining beryllium vein, just keep the thorium for later, similar to what you do with cobaltite for mining in LV. Yeah, or you can keep it or you can throw it away. It doesn't even matter. Pain, a lot of pain. Oh, why? What's the pain in it? How's that for a recap, Mate? Mateo, sorry, I should say. Right, I need some water. Do I have any water cells? Okay, yeah, these will do. These will do nicely. Oh, there goes that redstone torch, I guess. We'll turn off the magnet. I'll drop this. And this. Yep, them being there is fine. There you go. See? HAM, it works. That is all it takes. And I'm going to leave the water there so I can use it in the future. That's good. Lots of progress. Oh, yes. Much progress. Didn't prepare anything because I'm doing repairs on my IRL home, and this was a... What is that word? Spontaneous stream? What does that mean? Is that a real word? I feel like you've just made that up. I feel like that is not a word that exists. Oh, spontaneous. You're trying to say spontaneous. I was like, what? What are you on about? Okay, that adds up. Brother is just saying letters. Toxic Everglades. There we go. Stroke. Bro did have a stroke. That's right, it happens. Dense energy cell. I will need one of these. Nope, one of these, please. Yeah, we'll hold on to one of those guys. Why are we stuck? Yeah, why are we stuck? Shouldn't be, right? Oh, I can speed this up, certainly. Okay, a bit odd. Let me help this forming press along. So that it's not completely stuck. Justified use of major spelling mistake. It's okay, he had a little bit of a stroke. It happens sometimes. Stroking is a regular occurrence, you know, around here. Happens. We don't blame Blade Master for such things. Yeah, I wonder what the stuck part is here. Does it need some other, like, bus to work? Nope. Okay, I'm confused then. I wonder what the problem is for why this isn't crafting. Sir? Oh, the any HV circuit is being blocked by blocking mode. Okay. Cool. That's what I was looking for. I was like, why are you stuck? What is your problem? Done. It should take care of itself in a second. Nice, so I have this. Now, where are my other quantum bits? So I need one of these. I need... Well, these in a moment. Oh, and now it's doing all of the potato ones. Oh, what the hell, dude. Okay, do all of the potato ones. There you go. That's also going to take a moment, isn't it? Yeah, that is an amount of them, by the way. We're just adding more and more to this pile of stuff being crafted. That's really satisfying to watch. I am not gonna lie. Is my dense energy cell done, at least? Yep, there's my dense energy cell. Okay, so if I have these, I do want a wireless... Yeah, I want one of these. Because it's useful to have around. And then I'll take, like, 32 of these, because that's also useful to have around. I'm taking this stuff, by the way, chat, so that while I'm there, I can use my wireless thing and have access to AE. Oop, hi, Anderson. How are you? I saw you pop in earlier today. How are you doing now? God, 40,000 more of this? Ew. Waiting on the forming press to rename things is a fresh hell in and of itself. It just is. Come on, man. You can be better than this, I believe in you. Eh? Why eh? Eh is not good. Don't like the sound of eh. As soon as I've waited this out, I can just go to the Everglades, right? Yeah, I should be able to, and then I can start popping stuff down, I think. Because if this side is set up properly... Ooh, the only question I'll have is LUV battery. Do we have any? Large Cenarium battery, 2 should be more than enough. That stuff should be cheaper than the other batteries that I can make, which is why I'm going for these. Yeah, hopefully this is the better option. There we go. And then I need LUV pat buffer. Do we really not have any? That's surprising. How do we not have any LUV battery buffers? I guess why would we have LUV battery buffers is a question to ask when you say stuff like that. Okay, you can come out, definitely. Cool. Visiting older family members declining quite fast, sadly. Oh no. Alas, the curse of old age. I hear comes for us all, but it's no fun when it happens. No fun at all. How are they doing? Are they well, at least, for the moment? Wireless? Yep, give me that, give me that. Alright, we should be able to go through to the Everglades now. Everglades time. Okay, waterfall is this way first, so let's go through waterfall. Alright, so I'll have my quantum link. This is all one chunk, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we'll load this chunk. Right, that should be easy enough to do. And then we can just do everything from here. So we'll have the quantum link right there. Yep. It can have its thing as well. Did I forget to charge my dense cell? I did. Genius. Yo. Forgot mining pipes? I shouldn't need any of it, don't worry. I didn't even take the full void miner. Because I'm going to set up a wireless access point there. That's why none of that matters. Okay, can you charge, please? There we go. Which is why I always take this stuff with me. Then we have access to AE whilst we're up there. Or up there, I don't know. In there? I don't know what the right word to use is. So boom, power for you. And functionality for me. Easy peasy. Look at that. So we can now figure stuff out from here. What height do you go at? This is a new structure, I'm not used to it anymore. So void miner 1. You want to be raised up by a block, that's fine. Yeah, that looks like an alright structure, doesn't it? Let's build. That is quite the impressive structure, I will say. Yeah. It's quite the structure, all right? It is quite the structure indeed. So I'm going to grab an LUV energy hatch. Where does it go? Is it any base casing? Yeah, any base casing, so probably this stuff. LUV energy hatch. The battery buffer can just point straight into it, that's fine. I assume bro needs a maintenance hatch. They don't remember Maria anymore, so she's understandably upset. Oh, that is upsetting, yeah. What else do you need? I guess it needs an output bus. That's probably what it's waiting for. So we'll put down an output, yeah. Output bus. And then I'll grab an ME output bus to swap that out too. And I want an input bus as well. Press the H button. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that exists. Yes, good idea. I should do that. Output bus and input bus. Right, let's press the H button and see. Yes, that is where stuff can go, which is exactly what I have done. So the question now is, what's your problem? Oh, because I put the maintenance hatch up here. That's why. Duh. That's not a base casing, is it? So maintenance hatch has to go here then, I guess. Yeah, alright. Easy enough. You don't need a programming cover, that's fine. So how do these work again? Put the ore into the input bus to set whitelist blacklist. Use a screwdriver to toggle whitelist or blacklist mode. Blacklist or non-whitelisted ores will be voided. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I want. So let me grab a big-ass chest. And we'll see if we can just filter this thing quickly. So I'm gonna need light gray. And we'll EUP2P this guy. There should be some sort of LUV EUP2P that I can use. But we'll see. So you'll go GTEU. Oh. Why is this offline? That's concerning. That means the moon thing is... Okay, well, let's just bind to this. Which means this should be charging at least. Let me quickly do something, shall I? /set warp toxic ever glades. I don't want to change my jump boost. Why are we off? We are not. Okay, I'm just being lied to for fun. That makes sense, that's great, thanks. Okay, it claims to be extracting ores. It's extracting nothing. Ah, because it was in whitelist mode? Right, let's put you in blacklist mode. Then you should be able to output something at least. And then I can decide which of these I actually want. So crystal chest goes here. And that's what I'll be using to filter. You're gonna fail in a second, that's fine. Okay, go on, run again. Okay, let's see what we have access to. So, Zimbabweite? These are such odd names, by the way. Zimbabweite, we have Flornacite? Does it give straight samarium? No, it gives samarium or concentrate, thank goodness. Remove stack mode to make it faster for ores to come. Is it on... Oh, it's on batch mode, good shout. I don't think it's going to make a difference with how much power I'm giving it. Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's just get all the types of ores. Good point. And then we will decide which of these are useful. Right, so specifically I'm looking for lanthanum, by the way. So let's see which of these have lanthanum. Okay, here's a better question. Why should I not just process them all? I could. Why bother filtering? Just process them all and deal with it later. So much easier that way. I think I will, actually. Yeah, I will. Fuck it, we ball? Yeah. I think we do. I think we most certainly do. And I want these to go straight into my ender chest. Because they're not that fast. And none of them need any special processing. They'll just work. Yeah, this is great. Alright. Well, that makes my decision very, very easy. Let me grab an ender chest. Yep, there's my brown ender chest. Oh, oops, I just put the ender chest in as well. I didn't mean to. Okay, that should have sorted that out. Alright. Is that it? Am I done? Was it that easy? I have too much oxygen, my LV tank can't hold it all. Good, you're winning. Chunk loaded, already done, I believe. Yeah, already done. It is in fact that easy. Yeah, cool. I'll take that. Thank you very much. So, which ones did I want for lanthanum? Let's check. So, for lanthanum, I want... Cerite, lanthanite, obviously, and agardite. Cerite? Okay, we don't have any of that. Lanthanite. Agardite. How have we got none of any of it? Really? They are Everglades ores, it says so right there. Maybe they're rare? I assume they're rare? If they're taking a moment to come through? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Let's just assume it's fine. Yeah, let's just assume it's fine. Let me just check that they do produce. Yeah, you produce cerite dust. You produce lanthanite dust, and you produce agardite dust. Alright. And if I go to AWPROC, let's just check that this is working. Where the hell is Orprock? Yes, it is definitely working. Alright. Well, if it's definitely working, then I suppose I have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Should we min stack size 64 these? That should help. Yeah, min stack size 64 definitely helps. So they're not, like, processing garbage, like, permanently. Or rather, always, not permanently. That's not the right word. If you put a stack of cells of Krypton in it, it will last a bit for 8x. I shouldn't need to, right? I can just pump my Krypton up there once I'm sure I have a decent amount. I'll just permanently send it up. I just want to know that I have enough, and then we should be fine. Because keep in mind, right now it's mainly making trash that I don't want. And it will eat up Krypton, which I very much have a shortage of. Because the buzzers have not been good enough. Ooh, speaking of buzzers not being good enough, I believe I can now place my next thing. Let's see, 23 long? Yep. Well, let's do it. Beamline, input hatch. There we go. Okay, where does it want the input hatch? Presumably on this side, yeah? Yeah, it wants an input hatch, and I know exactly the input hatch I said I would use, which is this thing. The remote input hatch, which we quite like. Cool. And I think now it wants an output hatch, which is also easily dealable with. Out hatch. God, these things are so nice to build. Neb apparently placed these by hand in in the last run, which that sounds like a delight. I am so glad I did not have to be the victim who did that. Okay, it's done. They're two different sizes, they're both down. What a Giga Chad. You had to place them by hand because you couldn't auto-place them back then. Because it didn't have a glass thing, so it wanted big glass if you held a lot of these in your hand. But yeah, okay, so these are both incomplete structures now. Let's see what they need to become complete. So they need the Linac voltage. Oh, they're both ZPM Linacs. Well, that makes it very simple, doesn't it? Linear accelerator. Could be any of the stuff on this page. Linear accelerator. It's none of the stuff on this page either. Okay, linear accelerator. Let's see. Let's press the H. Ah. Yeah, input hatch and output hatch are good. Those are in already, I believe. Yeah, those should have taken care of themselves. That's fine. And green. That's near the controller, but not all the way. Is where I can place stuff like energy and maintenance hatches. So I guess I can do that here. I'm going to try a maintenance hatch. And then I'm going to try a ZPM energy hatch. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, did all the ZPM energy hatches I made earlier get used up again? Dude, this Izuna guy and using up my ZPM energy hatches, it's got to stop. Otherwise, we might have to have some fisticuffs. My ZPM energy hatches, man. I prepped them. And he yoinked them and placed them and going, oh, look, what a lovely amount of ZPM energy hatches we have. I did the patient waiting and everything. But no. No, Mr. Uzuna said no. He said they're his and he had them. How very, very rude. How very, very rude indeed. Anyway. Anyway. While we're waiting on this stuff, which will take a little while to come through now, I think maintenance hatch here is fine. In fact, I think it's correct. They shouldn't need anything else. Should we start requesting synchotrons? Synchrotron. Right, what does this guy take? Holy shit. Crafting this stuff is, yeah, certainly a moment of all time. There's different tiers of antenna? Alright, anyone who has done beamline here who knows what tier of antenna you're supposed to use? Because I do not know what tier of antenna you're supposed to use, and I don't know what difference it makes to the machine. There are 2 types of antenna casing. Upgrade them to improve the machine. Tier 2 always, it's just better. Oh, yeah, of course. It's literally just 1.13 times antenna tier to the power of something, so yeah, you just want that number to be bigger? Alright then. Why bother? Why give me a choice? Can I afford these? Yes. Ah. I do not have Xenon. So it's gonna be tier 1 for now. Because Xenon? Because that requires a mega apiary to start obtaining? Okay, well, tier 1 casing it is, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Doesn't make sense that it has 2 tiers. Yeah, when the difference between them is one of them is better and the other one is worse. And that's it. Give me those, give me those, give me those, and give me those. Yeah, these may take just a little bit of time, you know? Just a tad. Just a tad. So I want 34 of these. How's this coming along, by the way? Oh good, the energy hatches are coming along, I'm glad. Maybe so that it's not gated behind Xenon? They should have just made the more expensive thing not cost Xenon, honestly, if that was their goal. Bit of a silly gating IMO. Right, we're requesting 180 of these. Yep, and there's the lack of Krypton instantly. Okay, cool. This is a tomorrow craft, because we will not have the Krypton for this tonight. So we'll leave the beamline for now then. We'll come back to it tomorrow. Or I'll ask Kazuna to request them once we have enough stuff. I'll request what I can now, but this is what, 3.2k. Wait, all I'm missing is Chrome for that? Okay, that one I might request then. Okay, also, I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break, so give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Right, so, where were we before I walked away? We were at the stage. Oh yeah, I was complaining about Krypton, wasn't I? That's where we were at before I walked away. Why are these stuck? That is a weird thing to have stuck. Because that should be an Instacraft. Yeah, why on earth are you stuck? Did it just end up getting renamed? No. Why the hell are you stuck? What? Oh, they did end up getting renamed, yeah. There you go. Yeah, smart blocking moment, again. Because it is in fact dumb blocking and not smart blocking. Ah. Falling asleep with phone in hand, I'm so It's okay, Yasky, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. So, chat, we were realizing earlier that Krypton is a little bit of a problem, yeah? And that's what I was trying to work around, so let's see if we can deal with that any further. ZPM energy hatch, there you go. We'll see if we can sort that out. Right, are we good? No. Oh, what else does it need? It asked for everything else it wanted, didn't it? I think so. Any idea what we're still missing other than this stuff? Linac. So I have an energy hatch, a maintenance hatch, an output hatch, an input hatch. I have the beamline input, which is there. I have the beamline output at the bottom. Yeah. What do we think the problem is? Does the maintenance hatch just not go there? Even though the machine says that it does? Even though it explicitly highlights? Oh, hint dot 3. This is dot 1. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this should be fine. Goes that beamline today? Yes, well, we're working on it. We're low on Krypton, so it doesn't seem like we can progress, but... So why is it not forming, Yasky? What's the problem? What more is it looking for? It's the crack size and everything, the liquid hatches, maybe? So I've got those as well. Shall I try a normal input hatch and see if that helps? Maybe try an input Krypton B. Oh, we have one running. We just happen to run out today, so... Yeah, let me try a normal one and see if that helps. No, that wasn't it. That was not it. It'd be really nice if the multi could tell you what's missing. They've started to add that, actually. They have started to add it. Normal output as well. Oh, you want to try normal output, like non-ME? Go on, let's give it a go. I would think that would not be an issue, but... Actually, you might be onto something with that. We will see. No, that's not it. So I have the energy and maintenance hatch, I have the controller in the right place, I have the beamline input hatch. Yeah, what on earth could possibly be wrong? And this is the beamline output hatch as well, yeah. Tear it down and rebuild. Glass, use borosilicate. You think that's the issue? Go on. Let's try borosilicate glass of some description. I'm grasping at straws. Yeah, I know. Am I stupid? Some other multis are really picky with glass. Yes, it was the glass. Okay, make sure to use borosilicate glass on these. Alright. Fine then. Yeah, good shout, Yaski. Some multis are really picky with glass. You are absolutely right. And it'll work with a remote input hatch, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, the thing's problem was that. Bro was not grasping at straws. Well, you were. The multi is just having a skill issue, but yeah. I'm glad. I had no coolant present in me. That's fine. Well, very nice. Let's get that repaired up and we're good. Very, very nifty. I missed the start of the GoG playthrough. Can you restart the world, please? Thanks. Oh yeah, of course. Absolutely. I'm glad you're here now. Let me just delete the world straight away without consulting with anyone else. Seems like a good shout. Although I'm early, Evie, are we building a particle accelerator? We are building a particle accelerator. That is exactly what we're building. That's a linear accelerator. I'm about to put it into a synchrotron. So yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Right, so yes, this is what we said we are giving up on temporarily, because Krypton supplies are low. Maybe we'll have enough Krypton in a couple of hours that we can just get back to this, but right now, if I even want to start 180 of this, right? Look how much Krypton we're missing. Not to mention that we're missing infinite barite for some reason. So probably step 1 is fix barite, because that's not okay. Where do we get barite ore from? Is it this replicator? Yeah, it is. It's the MV replicator. Okay, let's go configure this to just go drop. Whenever I start watching the stream, everything sounds like a joke. Yeah, we don't have Krypton. Superman will now attack. No, it's just late game Greg words. You'll get used to them. Don't worry. You'll get used to them, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I understand those late game Greg words, and then you'll feel comfy, and then you'll feel happy, and so on and so on and so on. It'll happen for you, I believe. Okay, if that meteor could please drop. I can move on and then go play the game. How big is this guy? Not too big. God, I cannot wait for the tier 2 version of this thing. The tier 1 is so bad. How much do you get from 1? 1,000. So, like, nothing, basically. Like, yikes, man. Oh yeah, it's Mjolnir. I swear I saw it in NEI the other day. It is in there, yes, correct. Look at Supercons. I switched the recipe. It's probably slower, but less expensive. I don't know if we should slow it down, though. Yeah, all we're missing is infused gold now. I don't know if slower is smarter. Maybe it is smarter. Maybe it isn't even slower. No, it's definitely slower, because ZPM Supercon is going to take ages. Right now, resources are an issue because we rely on meteors. Yeah, we haven't automated them, that is true. Also, burning half of our europium on this craft is probably not smart. Yeah, Azuna, I don't think this is smart. I'll switch it back. I think we should switch it back. I don't think this recipe is smart right now. I think this will be drastically worse, unfortunately. It's been a while since I dropped in. I'm at IV. When I see these recipes, I'm still astounded. Trust me, they scale very quickly. We're only in ZPM. We're not that far ahead of you. That's 2 tiers. Like, the game hits an upward, like, a super upward trajectory after IV. LUV, ZPM, and boom, you're seeing some crazy recipes. It happens pretty quick. Can we make the research station? Yes, we can. So if we just make this thing... Yeah, if we just make the research station, which we can make... It's also going to need some, you know, computation coming from, like, a quantum computer. Which is the other, like, second annoying part of this. Quantum computer. Yeah, we're also going to need to make this thing. Which, again, is fine. If we have the 2 of these going... we should be able to make a tier 2 meteor miner. And then properly automate meteors. Oh, this thing has problems, let's fix them. I also want to know what it says. Like, I'm curious what this thing does when it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what the activity detector cover on it is, like, shows, you know? Cover bottom at activity detector? Oh wait, we're already activity detecting it, why? I set it to idle. I was testing. Does it work then, Azuna? Does it do what we want it to do? So you just want a redstone signal when idle, yeah? You can basically tell if it's working or not, so if there's a meteor or not. Okay, perfect. Red alloy. So what, it's going to give me no signal now because it's not idle. Okay. What is this multi? First time I see laser meteor miner. It is a twist multi. It is not in the base game. Don't get excited. You will just be disappointed. What's my favorite tier in terms of new things and in terms of playtime enjoyment? I really like the point in the game where you can set up lasers, so ZPM is quite up there for me in that sense. But I also like how in IV you can do all of your auto-crafting into multis. I quite enjoy both of those, so it's probably somewhere around there for me. And Todd saying, got slightly burnt out on my last run, ending at EV early IV, pre-plant line, have Crimson Desert to clear my mind for a few weeks, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, taking breaks is good. Taking breaks is good. I tried to install Twist Space, but it didn't work. What did you do, Looney Boy? If you're just on 2.8.4, it is literally drag and drop the mod and you're done. That's all of the steps you need to do. It is one drag and drop. So that's a little strange to me. So far, I've really enjoyed LV the most, but I think EV will be fun. EV is fun. EV is a good bit of fun. I'm thinking I scale the assemblers, we look at Americium, get Mega Apiary, do research to get to UV, so we can do Tier 2 Miner and fix our resource supply by automating Tier 2 Miner. I think that is a good plan. And I think somewhere in there, I need to do Beamline and Neutronium. That should be my part of the task then, and then we're good. Can I get twist mid-run, or do I have to start a new run in EV? Nope, you can just drag and drop the mod and you're good. You can play through. Don't forget the questbook segment. You don't need the twist questbook. Irrelevant. Okay. Yeah, we'll call this good. I'm gonna let this guy just keep mining for now, because, I mean, what else am I gonna do? I'll come back and drop another barium meteor in, I don't know, like maybe 10 minutes or so. And let me go do some other useful stuff. I nearly said useless stuff. Let's go get some other useful stuff done while we're waiting on that meteor to go through. So yeah, I can burn all of the Krypton right now, and it would be fine to burn all of the Krypton right now. What would be smarter is to make a set of Vulcanuses and get them just passively running. And I think there's probably space for that somewhere. Let me take a look. Yeah, right here is good. Right here will work. Especially because some of this titanium setup can just go. Or perhaps... No, perhaps right here is even better, actually. What are these? These are only IV energy hatches. Do we have lasers here? We do have lasers here. And what else do we have space-wise? Yeah, I want to stack a bunch of Vulcanuses. I don't know what the right terminology is. And just passive them all. Maybe there's better space on the other side? Let's take a look. Oh, there's way better space on this side. Okay, let's do it here instead. This'll work better. Where are my ATs at? Okay, so I've got to bring an active transformer over to here. Which is fine. That's like the easiest thing in the world to do. God, I hate these active transformers the way they're set up. Really... No, it'll be fine, actually. It'll be fine. I can still pull in the way that I want to. And I'll reorganize them once we have mirrors. Vulcanusi, no idea either. Yeah, it's fine. The questbook does help to show what the add-on offers. Oh, it does, Jumper. I suppose it's not fair for me to say it's useless as someone who already knows. You know what? Fair point. Let me grab some Corp and mark out some Vulcanus space. So this is how you deal with smelting demand, by the way, chat. For those of you who are not aware of how we handle neutronium smelting, you're about to learn. Watch. This is going to be fun. I'm going to place some Vulcani on their side. So they're going to look like this. Let me show. Vulcanus. They're going to all be EP. Because EP boy Vulcanuses are cute. Yep, they're going to be all EP. Their butt's going to face this way. Their heads are going to face this way. And it will go like this. Every, like, 2 more that I add, so this is now woolshed, and there'll be woolshed all the way across this side. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's how many Vulcanuses we're going to have. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that'll be 11 Vulcani on this side, and then 11 more on this side. So we're going to have 22 Vulcanuses, all of which will be making neutronium. Can you extend vertically? Actually, yeah, I can. I can turn them into quads, so I can make this even nicer. Good point. So we can have 22 on just the first side. Let's stack that by 3. I will show you how that will end up. Oops, stack 3. Vertical expansion does work for this. So let's make sure we craft some Vulcanus. Okay, fun craft, bro. There we are. We've got to put that in the molecular assembler, which is annoying, unfortunately, at the moment. NASA workbench can definitely come out. That can pop in. Okay, what do I need for a Vulcanus? Oh. Surprisingly little. Let me just ask for 32 straight away, and then we'll fix stuff from there. Asteroid W gear will definitely be a solidifier recipe. That's fine. Solidifier. Okay, now all I should be missing should be the casing. Good. The casing, I'm actually going to make not in the assembler, but rather in here. Because it's no more expensive, and the assembler is shit at crafting this casing, with how it behaves with a few of the things. So this'll feel cleaner for me. What else can I pull out of here? What else do we not need? I'm excited to get to the point where if I want something, I just craft it. It is a very satisfying point of the game to have that happen, yes. It's actually really, really nice to have, to be at that stage of the game. I want a thing, just click, and then you fix like 1 or 2 things if you need to, and A just handles it. You know? It is very nice. Overclocked heat vent. Which will need advanced heat vent. I guess these have to go like this. And I can multiply this, but I should be careful not to multiply too much. Yeah, and then chuck that in the assembler. Cool. And what else am I missing? Hastelloy X frameworks. There we go. Okay, I can make 32 Volcanuses. And then you log off for the next hour? Yes! Which is also fine. Okay, 32 of those are coming through. How many does each Volcanus take for casing? Like 9? Yeah, barely anything. So if I go here and just say, I don't know, 192? That should be a decent amount of Volcanus casing. This should be like the most inexpensive thing ever for us to craft. If you want to get into the linguists of it all, the root derivation is Volcanus, the Roman god of fire. True. Vulcan, right? For the Roman god of fire. Not Volcanus. This means we should use the Latin rule of plurals and not Greek. That means the plural of the machine, Volcanus, is Volcani. Perfect. Now we know. Now we don't have to be confused anymore. I like taking breaks to decorate while waiting. A smart thing to do. Because there will be endless amounts of decoration you need to do, and there will be endless, like, waiting on crafts you need to do. So it sort of goes hand in hand quite nicely, actually. Alright, yeah. This thing is taking care of itself. Very good. Very, very good. I hate decorating. I know, Taco. I know. Also, hi, Taco. How are you? Right, everything here is crafting. How is Pyrotheum looking? Right, if I want 1 million Pyrotheum, what happens? Nothing. It's insanely free. Other than Blaze Rods, which we will run out of eventually, like if I do 1G of this. Okay, don't do 1G of that, that's dumb. Do 20 million of this. You start to have issues with stuff like coal dust. Okay. And Blaze Rods. Is there a mob? Yeah, there is a mob. It's a specific type of blaze. And we have this many spawn blaze, so I think I can get it. Anyone know the blaze I'm thinking of? Procrastinating? You're procrastinating, Taco? What are you procrastinating? Okay, here's my crossbow. Do I have the bolts? No, someone stole my bolts as well? I will say, this is very rude, stealing my bolts like this. Really should do some editing. What's stopping you, Taco? What is stopping you? Give me a soul vial. And I'll capture if I see the one I want. Oh, oops, I forgot to put this on my hotbar. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be negative fun, isn't it? To do this until I get the blaze I want. Oh, that's a jolt. I don't think I want a jolt. I want a... Let me just check. Let me just check which one I want. Is it a conflagration that I want? Or an ember? Guys, which blaze do you use for pyrotheum? I know there's a good one, I just can't remember which one is the good one. Pyrotheum Queen? It's not fast enough, Taco. It's Taco, I mean Azuna, it's pretty bad. You would rather craft, I think. Like, you can. Smolder would also give you the call for coal dust. Yeah, is it Smolder that I'm thinking of? Maybe I am. Yeah, I think Smolder is the one I want, man. It's Inferno for pyrotheum? Inferno? Oh, because you centrifuge the fire charge, right? Because this just gives you, yeah, it just gives you everything you want. Yeah, okay. You're right, of course. Cool. Good shout. Okay, so we want to get the Inferno. Only thing you need to add is redstone. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, we're spawning blaze until we see an Inferno then. Brother, you cannot kill me. I got 2 jolts, man. I got 2 jolts. I need these 2 to be next to each other so I can scroll between them easier. Oh, hello. You seem like a special one. I have a number of potion effects, yes? Can you get a smolder like this? I assume yes. Oh, I got a conflagration. Why are you not taking damage? Why is this guy not taking damage? No, don't go in the base. Don't go in the base. Come here. Brother, why are you not taking damage? Hit him with snowballs? What? What? You could use a jolt for redstone too, not a bad idea. Nah, it's fine. We can get redstone through the EEC. Sorry, through the EIG. No need to do this. Okay, all of those can go. Yeah, let's keep this exercise in. I don't know, this exercise in something or other going. Hello, Jolt. I'm getting so many jolts, bro. Oh, I got a Hellfire. Hellfire, chill. Not interested. Oh, what are you? Inferno? Is Inferno what I want? Yes, Inferno is what I want. Come here, where are you? Done. Problem solved. Look at that. Game is easy. Right, go away. How easy was that? And now I just set up an EEC and we're done. Yeah, now I set up an EEC and we're done. It really is that simple. So there is one thing I want to worry about with this, which is the fire charges that this guy drops. Yeah, the fire charges that this guy drops. The Inferno. What do I want to do with them? Where do I want to process them? Do I process them on demand? I could. It certainly would not be a bad thing. I could encode them as giving both of these and it will just be pulled for either of them. Yeah. Send them to AWPROC, GG. Centrifuge and AWPROC. Yeah, that also works. Okay, yeah, let's do it like that. Deal. I like the sound of that. Azuna, is there any of these EECs that I can commandeer, or do we need to be running all of them at the moment? I'm assuming at least one of them must be useless by now. Stop being a nab? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure one of these is not useful by now. Like this guy who makes exclusively gunpowder, which displays will give us. This is entirely pointless. Okay, I swap this guy. There we go. We'll remove him. What are you a powered spawner of? Technically, this guy makes the shitty metal. Oh, that we definitely don't need anymore, right? Spawner. Yep, there's a broken spawner. And do I have a powered spawner? Let's make one of these. Yeah, I should be able to set this up pretty quick. Won't it get your AWPROC perma-stuck on charge? No, it won't. It'll be fine, don't worry. That bit will not be an issue. Look how fast the fire charge recipe is. It is an LV 20-second recipe. It'll easily get taken care of. It won't be perma-jammed at all. Soulbinder, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a disgustingly long recipe, I always forget. And how's my powered spawner coming along? It's coming along. Oh, ender crystals go in here, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Cool. Right, double Hastelloy end plates. Why are we stuck? Where are we trying to make these? Did I fuck up? No. So why are we struggling to make these? How many double Hastelloy end plates do I need? Sorry, did you have the wrong circuit number on you or something? Ah, it just doesn't have a circuit number. What? How did that happen? That's a bit of an interesting one. That's a first. That is definitely a first. Yeah, I can confidently say that's a first. And that has not happened before? Huh? Really? Is that circuit changing recipe from Twist 2? No, that is from something called Programmable Hatches. Which is another add-on mod that we have. Which I honestly don't know if I would just recommend to anyone. I think there are good reasons to not use it, to be honest. Okay. I'm still waiting on this thing. How are you doing, sir? Holy shit. Spawner. Oh, where's my... Yeah, where is my, my good one? Where did it go? Guys, where's my broken spawner with the thing that this machine would have outputted? Anyone know? From what I've seen, this feels like a mod to use on second playthrough until you get cribs. Yeah. I forgot to put cables back. No power. What do you mean? No, you didn't. This is fine. Like, it finished the craft. What did it do with my broken spawner? The recipe's not moving? It is. It's moving pretty slow, but it is moving. It's because I assume ZPM power is too much for it. Like, it's, Or no, is it fine? No, it's full on power, so no, never mind, it's fine. It's just a slow recipe. Isn't it still crafting? Is it still crafting? I thought it was already done. Also, why the hell is there a vibrant crystal in here? Without an enderman thing? I think something weird just happened. I'm gonna put this in blocking mode. Because I think something weird just happened, I'm reasonably certain. Yeah, what the hell just happened? Why is this here without an Enderman soul vial? What is going on? I want to know what this makes. Please be the okay, that made the broken spawner? It did them out of order? How did it... It made an Enderman broken spawner, what? It took my broken spawner and turned it into something else. What? It output it and then, like, put it back into itself? Is blocking mode on? It wasn't, it is now. Okay, I understand what happened, right? I just need to go do that again then? Ah. Check the soul vial isn't in AE. No, it's not, I know what happened. It did my thing and then it, like, overwrote it with an Enderman. That explains stuff. Remove pull from the machine. Why have pull even? Good question. I don't know why it has pull. It shouldn't have pull. It should only have push. Yeah. Good point. Okay, let's go get another Inferno. This should be fine. It sent the Inferno broken spawner to be overwritten. Exactly. That's what happened. So we need to get another Inferno now. Which is fine, I guess. Did it go invisible? That Blaze thinks it's small? Bro, don't run. Like, you're just making this... Why are you running away? Stop it. The invisible guy did better than you at dying? Oh, not a small one, not a small one. Okay, and now I'm not getting the Inferno again, am I? I haven't got a single special blaze yet? Ooh. That's an Ember. I think Ember actually also does the job, but I want an Inferno because I'm settled on it now. Wait, what? Why are there lots of little blazes? Oh, is it one of those little duping blazes that happened? I bet it is one of those little duping blazes that happened. Go away, bro. Also, do we have any redstone? Yes. Okay, let me just real quick. Let me speed up my thing a little bit. It doesn't need to be sped up much, it just needs to be sped up a bit. Is that enough? I think it might need 250. So you know what, let's go 250. Just in case I don't really care about overdoing this, because I do not care about optimizing my shitty crossbow. I love doing the same thing twice, because I fuck it up the first time. So badly wish I had a distillation tower, because farther I crave better distilling than single block bullshit ratios. It's okay, you'll get there eventually, Jumper, you'll get there eventually. And then you'll appreciate it all the more. Because you suffered first? What the hell are you? Rare deceiving smolder of traps, yeah. Oh, conflagration? No, I don't want a conflagration, I want an inferno. Right, you need snowballs? Sorry, sir. Let me get your snowballs out for you. Conflagration trying to... Oh, that's a jolt. Relax. Do you guys remember, like, you know, in early GTNH when these blazes are like the most terrifying mobs of all time? And here I am just farming them so that I can get, like, one blaze that I want. For the second time, because, you know, the game sucks. Okay, I don't think I can blame the game on this one, actually. I think it's probably my fault. But do I accept that it's my fault, or do I just blame the game anyway? Probably just blame the game anyway. Come on, one Inferno? What are you? Oh, you have Vengeance on. How exciting. That one had Vengeance. Can't relate because I am a wimp trying peaceful as much as possible. I mean, that's fine. I understand not wanting to play with the absolutely terrible infernal mob system that this game has. God, how many blazes are they going to take to fix my mistake? I've gone through half a stack of blaze. I've gone through so many blaze that I'm measuring blaze in stacks. Please stand still. Please stand still. Okay, there we go. Good job. I played peaceful in my solo. Based. Because why wouldn't you? Oh, it's another conflagration. So conflagrations need snowballs to be killed? Strange. I didn't know that. There we are. That's a cool sword, by the way. Just FYI. Mostly because mobs just started pissing me off. Yeah, I get it. Like, I've said this before, right? I never opened GTNH going, ooh, I would like a fun mob challenge. Right? That's not why I play this mod pack. I play this mod pack for the automation challenge. And, like, the fun in that. So... What, you know, why would I want something that isn't that? Is it really gonna do this to me? Yeah, you're an Ember, congratulations. I'm getting every variant of Blaze other than the one I want. Please. Pretty please. I got a jolt again. I got another conflagration. No. Not again. Oh, you're still alive. Hello. You're now dead. Congratulations. My favorite part of this is that, like, everything they're dropping is just getting insta-trashed because it's completely useless to me. Ooh. Infernal Reckless Blaze the Bomber. How exciting for the Blaze. Inferno. Okay, this time. Alright, guys, this one right here is gonna be it. Okay, never mind. I was kidding. I meant the next one. Was that it? I don't think that was it. It just blinded me and died. Sometimes I'll tab out a peaceful to grind Enderman for MB parts though, but aside from that, peaceful because fuck infernal mobs and the fact can't be disabled. They can be. You just need to do it from config. Are you? What are you? Are you dying by hitting me, you genius? Alright, go on. Go on, die. Yeah, congratulations. Bro had so many skill issues, he died from hitting me. Inferno? Inferno, Inferno, Inferno. I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Come here. There we go. I'm going crazy. Apiary's close to the UI every time I set a princess. It's okay, Asuna. It's okay. You'll be fine, I believe. Alright, guys, we're done. This time for real. Never knew? Yeah, you can change most of the stuff about this game by just going into the config. Time to skill issue another Inferno spawner? No. No, this time it'll be fine. Okay, now that's going to take another billion years. At least I have the other spawner this time, the powered spawner. I'll go get the... Oh, I have levels for this now because I spent a bunch of time killing mobs. I just have to be patient. Let me set up the AWP side of this. Ender chest. I'll do it like this. Give me some brown. Cool. Oh, how's my lanthanum looking? Really? What were the ores I like bookmarked? This can all go to the trash page. You know, you could have requested another EEC in the time it took you to get a second soul. Yeah, but what would I do with it? I don't need another EEC, right? I need another soul. You're not wrong, but why is my question? Okay. Let's go set you up in the right place. Firstly, Orproc, go down here. Centrifuge. Have all of your powered spawner running at the same time. You have room and power for it after all. What? Well, I mean, there's no reason to run the ones that aren't useful though, right? Fault Self? Like, what's the point? Like, I could run the thing for gunpowder, but why? You've got an algae farm, may I ask to see the setup? But you may, it is incredibly simple. You put it down, that's it. That's the whole setup. Again, it was doing fiery steel, which we no longer need, right? Azuna said you'll need more of that special metal later? Will we? What do we need fiery metal for later? I didn't think we did. Oh, perhaps I'm just wrong, man. Where have I done it? Is it here? It's part of things like the base of the TST ABS. Oh. There you go. This is it. You push it down, it doesn't even take power, and then it works. That's it. Don't even worry about the stocking input bus here, you don't even need that. Output bus, done. The only requirement is that all of the hatches on it have to be the same. So I'm using an input hatch ZPM with a reservoir hatch on it, because I'm using ZPM machine casings. That's the shitty part of this thing. Otherwise, it's very simple. Basically free stuff that needs to be processed. Yep. That hatch requirement is going away in 2.9. I'm glad, because it's dumb. Because I would just like to put a reservoir hatch here and move on. Like, what is this setup? Other than stupid? Didn't notice at first, it took me way too long. It took me a moment to notice as well, because, like, why would that ever be a problem? And then I read it, like, quite a bit later, and I was like, ah, that's why it would be a problem. That adds up. Okay, is my spawner ready? Yep, there it is. There it is, there it is. Inferno. Okay, now the question is, what do I actually want to store from the Inferno? And do I have spots for it all already? Nope, don't think so. If I remember correctly, it's a boo-boo change, and there was some confusion on the need to do that, given the algae farm is among the one that should get reworked and new structure as part of the contest. Right. Not only is a requirement stupid, it also causes problems. Yeah, it's stupid because it causes problems. I agree. Okay, so the conflagration is going to be dropping these things that I care about. Sorry, not the conflagration, the Inferno. 1, 2, and 3. I do not care about anything else that it drops. Oh, and only 1 and 2 are going to get stored here. Do I have a blaze powder storage? Nope. Okay. So give me a block container cell. 1, 2. I need a sticky card for something else. I broke my perfume. Oh no. It was a JPEG? What? What do you mean it was a JPEG? Oh, I was like, a JPEG? Like the image format? What are you on about? That makes more sense. That is a shame. Is that expensive? That is not a thing I personally own, so I don't know anything about it. I hope not expensive. Because if expensive, that is extra sad. For me, expensive? Well, yeah, I mean for you, of course. That's the person to who it matters, right? Capacity card. For first welders, not expensive. I see. No, I mean for you, of course. Whenever I ask someone, is it expensive? I always mean, is it expensive for you? Because why would I mean anything else? What's the point? Let's do a nice little storage bus there. Sticky card. Insert only. Fire charge. Boom. Done. At this point, only shawarma's not expensive. Hey, listen, on the bright side, shawarma's not expensive, so you have that going for you. It's expensive in London. Okay, done. Apparently we have a bunch of fire charges for some reason. So this gives... Yeah, this gives everything I wanted to give. Alright. Let's go level maintain some pyrotheum. 16k at once? I'll redo that. We can have that be a little better. There we go. Fluid extractor. There we are. Alright, should we level maintain about... I don't know how much pyrotheum. Maybe 5 million pyrotheum? That seems good. You devilish being, now I'm hungry. If it helps, I also would like some shawarma, but I have made a pact with myself that I will not be eating out for a while to come, because I keep eating out way too much. The subathon has made it so much worse, because I get hungry and I go, do I really want to cook? And then I just order food, like, late in the day, and it's so bad for you to do that. So I'm trying to be better at it. Yeah, maintain, like, 5 million, craft 1 million at a time. Seems fine. Let's see if that actually goes through. Yep, that's a perfectly doable craft, and it is going. Good. Good. Incredibly simple craft. That's what I want to see. Alright. $2 for the fattest thing you've ever eaten. Buy two, you're good for the whole day. Dude. You can't just say stuff like that, Yasky. That sounds too good. We now have Bedrockium. Insanely good, Azuna. Very good. Eating out is a weekly treat. I'm cooking at home. I also cook, and, like, I'm with my parents who cook, so I should stop doing this shit. Like, it's exclusively bad for me. I have no reason to do it. Which is why I've made a very strict rule that I will not be for a while. Okay, go EP. And then I need, I think, 9 of these. Oh, do not go EP like that. Wait, how do you place these to, like, be EP? Am I being stupid? I am being stupid. I can't actually orient my brain in that fashion. To restrain myself, I have a dedicated eat-out day. That's smart. Oh, you do it like this. Duh, you want the controller on the bottom side, not the top side. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I'm actually just stupid. That's why that didn't work. Yeah, this is the bottom. And then now we should be good. No. Is this what I want? Yes, that's what I want. There we go. Holy shit. That should not have been as much of a struggle as it was. There we are. 9 is tritium coils, right? Right, I need to now encode tritium coils. Do I want to place them sideways, though? Because then I can't horizontally stack them like this, which I do want to. No, I think what I want is the controller at the top and the bottom. So that I can properly, like, densely pack them in like sardines. Because now the other controller has to go like this, right? The other controller has to be here, and that's problematic. Because then what? Yeah, because now you have an issue, right? I can't continue the wall share over. And I would like to wall share them, like, very much in a compressed way, so I think what I want is the controller facing down like this. And then rotated. Yeah, I want that. So now move it up a little bit so we can see the controller. Yeah, this is what we want. And then this guy, which we can rotate. This is fine. Yeah. So we'll have these two. This we can access from the bottom, that we can access from the top, and we can stack this infinitely sideways. That's what we want. That is the dense packing together of this garbage that you need. So what does it take to cook neutronium? Let's check. Neutronium. Ingot. It's UV, so you need to double ZPM it. So I'm going to have one other problem, aren't I? Where is my energy hatch slot? I only have one non-shared energy hatch spot. Unless I do my energy hatches on the top side. No, even then I only have one spot on either side. So I would need UV energy hatches for this to work. In the way that I'm currently thinking. Right, I hope it's obvious why I need UV energy hatches, because this is the only non-shared block. This block is shared, this block is shared, this block is shared. Obviously, I could use this side for this one, but that won't be true for any of the other ones afterwards. And we don't have UV energy hatches, obviously. So I guess you can't densely pack them. Unless you can, until you can single energy hatch. Or can you? I'm so lost. Don't worry, it will make sense shortly. Trust. Trust me, I'll make it make sense in like 2 minutes. Let me make some trinium coils, and then I'll explain from there. As I place, you will see. Trinium coil. I'm running out of power in 3 days? What do you mean you're running out of power in 3 days? Do I fix power or not? Yes. If you're running out of power, Trini coil. You can 2-hatch them easily. You mean one at the top and one at the bottom? I need you to go on the slow side, which means I need pattern expansion cards. Sophie, I feel like you're missing the point I'm making, but perhaps I'm missing the point I'm making, which is possible. I often am. Let's see. All right, passive area. Oh yeah, Sophie, how has uni jail been? We haven't had you around here in a couple of days on a regular basis. Has it been fun? Trinium coils. Let's go for a stack. I'm only missing one thing. That is surprisingly convenient. Industrial wiring factory, there we go. Okay, let's make a stack of this stuff. Hopefully this doesn't take forever. I'm pretty sure you can hatch them anywhere you put them unless you go 2x3 or larger. Are you sure? I don't think so. I mean, we'll see in a second. Give me a moment and we will know. Oh yeah, do I have the pyrotheum vents? Pyrotheum. Housing. Yeah, this garbage right here. Let's patent this. I don't know, let's craft them 8 at a time. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll definitely need that. May as well request. Maraging steel 300 gear. Yep, because those aren't made-up words. Yeah, because those definitely aren't made-up words, right? Okay. Are we talking Vulcanacy hatch placement? Those are whatever you want. They don't care. They aren't picky like EBF. No, we're not worried about where the hatches go. At least I'm not worried about where the hatches go. I don't think Sophie is either. I'm having a separate stroke by myself, don't worry. Where are we crafting enriched Naquada dust? And who do I fight? For the speed at which we're... Please tell me. Please tell me this is not being done one at a time? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. That's just how the machine runs. Okay, that's fine. I was about to be quite upset. I was like, what is going on? No, it's fine. It's working as intended is what's going on. This is why you passive stuff like this. You don't need to. This is fine. Like, this being on Autocraft is fine. This will go in Twist Machines soon, and you won't even know what's slow about it. It's already got to the slow part of the craft, which is this. We are no longer bottlenecked already. Welcome to the bottleneck. This guy. This is so slow that any of the previous steps being slow doesn't matter. It'll catch itself up. Also, Prismarine line is passive, by the way. It is properly passive. Oh, hi, Billy Harrington. Only just saw you pop in. Hello. Okay, let's say the Trinium stuff is coming in. Right, I guess I need at least 16 before I can start doing this, don't I? Prismarine line is war crimes? What's wrong with it, Yasky? Oh, let's grab those ZPM energy hatches that we have. I have 8 for now. Okay, that's a start. Let me get a few more controllers placed, I guess, while I'm waiting. I just need some sort of block. Yeah, Stabaloy will do. No, that's not what I want at all. I want this controller over here. Yeah. Right? No, I don't. I want this controller over here. God, my brain is so fried. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. There we go, we're fine. All the controllers are going in the right place. We'll get them all facing the right way soon. There we go. That should be all of the top controllers. Insane, I broke one of the things I didn't want to break. Alright, and then I need the same thing done on the bottom, don't I? What world is it? Is it 3TP? No, this is a new world we've made since then. This is with different people. Called, well, it's a twist run with Garden of Grind rules. 4TP? Well, there's still only 3 of us, so 4TP is probably not fair to say. Okay, first multi done. Add me then? No. We don't do that. Okay, so this is the only spot that can have energy hatches, right? Like, where else would you place the energy hatch? I suppose the solution is place one here and here to get your double hatching in. But if you didn't do that, what's the easy double hatching you guys are talking about? Yes, that is 2x3 or larger. Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to do. That's why I laid this out. Okay, cool. Well, therein lies the problem. Okay. Can they go on top? Yeah, they can go on top. Both on the other side? Ah, I guess you can do both on the other side. Yeah, true. You can't double hatch this, by the way? I can double hatch this. What do you mean? Why can't I double hatch this? If the solution is both on the other side, I should place them the other way around. And have the bottom on this side? Volcani can take shit anywhere? They can, true. Yeah, like, move them in a little bit. And then have all the IO on this side, because that can wirelessly be done with AE. Have the power stuff on this side, and you're good to go. That's probably the sensible way to do this. So yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, let's do it like that. Now the question is, how do you flip this thing in place? No, don't try and flip it in place. Just take the controllers, move them, and call it good. There you go, done. Yeah, so HAM is suggesting do this, and then energy hatch is here, right? And then you're good? Okay, yeah, deal. That works. That works quite neatly, actually. Sure. Why not? So the only thing now is I probably want to move this back a bunch, which is fine. / move to. There we go. And then we have space for wiring this up properly from this side. Don't they need a muffler? Yeah, but the muffler can go here. Can't it? Let me check. Actually, do they need a muffler? They do. Where the hell have they placed it on this structure? Yeah, the muffler can go on the side. Muffler can be wall shared. Always has been able to, yeah. In fact, you can do the muffler here and wall share it between 4 of them. There you go, done. Muffler sorted. Now, all they need is a Pyrotheum vent, which we will have on this side. Between 4. Pyro. And it should shut up and just accept that this is a valid structure. What else does it want? Missing maintenance hatch? Oh yeah, maintenance hatch is fine as well. Maintenance hatch we can also share. We can just do there and there. There you go. Done. Done. I would have liked the maintenance hatch on this side. I suppose I can have it here, but I can do more useful stuff like this if I do it this way. So yeah, there we go. How's that? Neat, right? And now we just scale this across. We will start off with 4 of these for now and scale as necessary, I think. Just because I don't want to waste a bunch on trinium coils right now. There we go. Cool. Yeah, look how easy that is. What I love being able to just conveniently place my machines. It's a good thing Ditakai isn't here, huh? He'd be doing a fair bit of rioting over this machine placement. He would not be a happy chappy at all. Not even a little bit of a happy chappy. So yeah, share the pyro heat then. And then it goes on and on and on. I will riot in his place. What's wrong with this, Yasuki? It works. Do you not like machines that work? It's a bit bricky, but meh. You're just trying to conserve space because you need so much of this garbage. Like, it's so to make. Wrong orientation, you need tower-like structure? Oh, I guess you could have a tower-like structure of this as well. Yeah, that would also work. That would be perfectly acceptable. Okay, now the question is, we don't have power here, do we? Nope. I need to bring the power here. Which means some of this stuff is about to power fail. If any of it is running, that is. No, literally none of it is running. Okay, well that makes it quite easy. Cool. Cool. Perfectly acceptable is so British. Burns my ears. Oh, sorry, my bad. Today's day and age, we don't judge orientation. I thought we were past that. True, actually. Mods, get this Yasuki guy. Okay, Krypton is building up very nicely. Yeah, Krypton is doing great. Hey, yeah, do we have the active transformer and stuff for this? Nope, we don't have any active transformers. Full AT multi. Make like 8 of these. Yeah, we'll need those anyway. Ah, Azuna has started quite the craft. Yeah, quite the craft indeed down here. I wish this was held off until after stream, but oh well. It started now, may as well let it go through. Hesky Azuna. You're on a bad faith argument? Uh-huh, Yasuki. Okay, while those are coming through, and the Neutronium is waiting to get passived, right, I'm a bit confused on something, chat. Which is this stuff, right? Lanthanum. I was told that we can get lanthanum from a couple of different ores, okay? I was told cerite, lanthanite, and agardite, and it tells me that you can get these in the Everglades. How have I got none of them? I'm confused. Lanthanum sucks to get, just do meteor. Are you being silly? Like, you get 63 per meteor. What are you on about? Huh? Do meteor? Or are you saying do a meteor of one of these? Because that doesn't exist? Is the Void Miner giving anything? I thought it would be. I thought it would be, but it doesn't seem to be, does it? The GT++ ore one, there's one with it. Okay, I'll check. Let me also... Oh, I'm in the wrong part of the base. Let me check ore rock. Yeah, this cannot be right. Cerite, lanthanite, agardite. Let's also do this to the dusks. Yeah. No, we got not even one of these so far, so it's just not working. Just to be sure it's working, just any ore? Oh, it's doing any ore, yes. I can tell you it's doing that, because it's coming in, look. Every time you see ore in here, that's coming from the Void Miner. So yes, that part is absolutely working. The part that isn't working is that this is all hot garbage. Which is a little problematic. So, yeah. You're cooked? Wait, why am I cooked? Does this stuff not come from where I think it comes from, Yaski? Look, there's no agardite. Sorry, I'm looking in the wrong one. There's no agardite, there's no lanth anything. And there's no cerite? Yeah. All GT++ ores are in Everglades? So why is it not hitting anything? How am I getting this unlucky? It's been running for, like, hours. Yeah, this shit's been running for hours. Because it's rare AF? Yeah, so this is not the way, then. Do the monolite? How are you getting your lanthanum, Yaski? We have rare earth 3, so we can do rare earth processing as well. I didn't think we had rare earth. My lanthanum is from Vega B. Oh, which I can't do, right. But previously from Monoline? Right. Because I have no way of getting to Vega B. Just do lamp lines properly or set up nanoresins? Right, how do you do the nanoresin garbage? It's been a while, I don't remember. Nanoresin... It's this stuff, right? Lanthanum extracting nanoresin? Oh, you can't, because you need nanites before you can do this anyway. Yeah, it's not like I can just do this. This is gated anyway. Rush UV. We could. There's not much stopping us going to UV. And this still needs lanthanum, by the way, to, like, start off the process. It also shouldn't be rare according to the weights in the world gen. I wonder why I'm not getting it, Ben HM. Like, I have placed a void miner. Is there any more you need to do? Let me read the wiki page. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be rare at all. Upgrade tier maybe for better ores? That is not how void miners work. Unless the new ones do, in which case let me check. Void miner... Okay, all it says is consumes EU per tick, can be supplied with noble gases, yep, that's fine. Will output 2 ores per second depending on the dimension it's built in. Put ores in the input bus to set whitelist blacklist, use screwdriver to toggle whitelist blacklist. Yeah, and we're currently on blacklist mode, and we're blacklisting nothing. Check what it outputs? Well, there you go. Like, that's what it's outputting right here. Let me make a chest. So we can see. Oh, oops. Ill crystal chest? It's all in the macerators? Oh, it is! Why is it not running? Wait, it's there? It's waiting to get 64 to process? That means it's getting it very slowly. So we have Serite ore and Lanthanite ore and Agodite. This is stuck in macerators because of Audict? What is it? Where does it need to go? Ah. Yeah, there's a correct thing to do with that. I'll set that up, don't worry. There we go, problem solved. Are you boosting the Void Miner with fluids? No, but I will now that I know that it actually works. This is fine. Cool. This whole time I just thought it didn't work. But it is still making very, very little. We can give this thing Krypton really easily, and that should be fine. It consumes barely any. Okay. Let's go back. Alright, minor skill issue on my part. Go away. Okay, let's do this. Cool. Void miners are slow without boosting them. Yeah, very clearly. I had not realized how slow. There we go. Let's give you an input hatch. Shouldn't need a big one. This one should do. Let's grab a dual interface. Yep, let's grab a dual interface. Let's grab a pump. Surely I'll have... Yeah, okay, I have an EV pump around this time. Is it good for radiation things or something else, the Lanthanum? I want it for a beamline, Yaski. That's why I'm trying to get Lanthanum. Fancy new Void Miner? Yeah, new structure. New structure for the Void Miner, indeed. Once we have Xenon, we'll put Xenon into this thing, but for now, Krypton it is. Should be perfectly fine. Looking a lot better than the old structure. Oh, absolutely it is, yeah. Okay, well, at least that's a lot better. I just saw Serite come in. Nice. For 1923, you can use other things. They're shit, but... yeah, I'm not even making the 19 one, but for 23, I think you can. Let me read the thing. I'm not going to, I'll just use Lanthanum for everything. But yes, I believe you can. Lanthanum is cheap enough. Only unfortunate thing is they're not as spammable as before. Why not, Sophie? They are. You have a matter manipulator, you copy this and paste it across, no? Perfectly spammable. Yeah, big, I'm mad. Uh-huh. Okay, so while this is all running, I want to go... What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to set up the dehydrator in Orproc, which is what I was which is what I hadn't yet done. Where the hell is Orprock? Where the hell am I? Constantly lost in my own base is where the hell I am. Is there anything in here? Like, ever? Nope. Okay, let me put in... Okay, Agardite needs to go to that. Oh, it's only Cerite that needs dehydration. Agardite and the other one just go to the electrolyzer. Alright then. Electrolyzer. Agardite. Lanthanite. Okay, I'm too lazy then, I'm not even setting up the dehydrator. Cool. And are we still waiting to get, you know? Cerite. Yep, there's a little bit. Lanthanite, there's a little bit. Agardite, there's a little bit as well. Holy shit, finally getting stuff. Okay, well, let's hope that that's enough. I feel like it'd be faster than Tier 1 Miner at the release, maybe even Tier 2. Any reason we're not spamming those in, say, Overworld, End, and Nether to get a bunch of resources passively? What, the Void Miners? No good reason. We should use them. We're only now able to. They are ZPM, but we should pop them down. Would make sense. Would give us a couple of things at least. We keep running out of gold, redstone, vanadium. Yeah, we should pop a few void miners down then. It would solve a bunch of our problems. If you want, I can pop them down now. And I'm having to call 2 to 3 meteors for simple stuff like gold, redstone, vanadium. Okay, let's definitely fix that then. Yeah, let's do some void miners. Running out of redstone is a skill issue, but the rest of them are fixable with this thing anyway. So we may as well. I don't think there's any reason to have one in the Nether, but yeah. I did 64 molybdenum meteors for Beamline. That's okay. Gold is also a skill issue. What do you get gold from that's common, HM? We seem to have a decent bit of gold. EEC? Ah, there's an EEC for gold. I see. Had to cancel my flight due to high winds. Unlucky, Tortillo, happens sometimes. That's okay. Timewood trees, true. Hi, Star. About to make Redlawn EIG for iron, for lightning, and the amount of redstone it makes. Tested and creative is insane. It is absolutely the best source of redstone. What am I doing? Didn't I start something earlier and then get distracted? I can't remember what I started earlier. Oh, I started active transformers, right? Where are they? We were going to wire up neutronium? I'm doing too many things at once. I'm actually doing far too many things at once. Let's go place these active transformers. We'll branch off of this disgusting mess. Big ill. Yeah. Don't worry about miners, I was just asking. Okay, cool. Doing a lot of things at once is good. Oh yes, it definitely is, especially in this game where if you don't do that, you're just doing a lot of waiting. I didn't know we had so many things running. And this is why we safe mode things. Yeah, this is why we safe mode things, Azuna. Okay, this one doesn't matter, it is literally the air centrifuge, but what are you doing? Oh, you also don't matter. You're just going to make the power fail noise a lot? Again, who cares? These are all passive. Are they? What the fuck are they making? What are we voiding at, like, you know, insane speeds right now? Ah, I see, we're just insta-voiding all of our benzene and toluene and so on. Which, we had issues with, like, yesterday. This will probably drop to 0 in the time it takes me to put down an AT, no? Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. This is getting swapped out at the moment, either way. Oh, I didn't check if I had lasers before I did this. Lasers, ZPM. Yeah, I need 1 target hatch, and I need 1 source hatch. Okay, we're good. That would have been a useful thing to check. Yeah. All of this garbage can just go. Yes, as can this. Cool, and now we get our LSC. Did I just say LSC? I meant active transformer, obviously. There we go. Okay, go away, go away. These IV dynamo hatches can just hang out here. What are these? 4x LUV Supercon? LUV Supercon. Please say we have some. We do. Yeah. So I need power coming into here. How on earth do I do that with how this is already set up? I mean, the easy answer is I don't. Yeah, which one am I meant to use? I meant to use the green one, right? Yeah, I meant to use the green one. Ugh. Okay, it can be dealt with, it can be dealt with. What if I... Oh no, I straight up can't, because of just how this is set up. So I have to pull to here for now? So I need to do one of them wrong and fix it later? I guess that's fine. That is easy enough to be sorting out later. Huh. I do like low, but I don't see it on this channel. What, is that a different LOL emote? Average Twitch chat experience. Half of it is unintelligible emotes. This feels wrong, by the way. This feels like I'm suddenly driving on the wrong side of the road. Like, I feel like I'm about to crash. There's even OL. Of course there is. Of course there is. This is Twitch chat. There we go. You're fine. Let's get you turned on. Okay, how much benzene did we void in the time that this was running? Okay, 8 million. That's fine, I guess. I actually thought it would be far worse. I am not gonna lie. Hey, there you go. Congratulations on running. What was this voiding? Oh, it doesn't need to run? Hey, let's see. You're fine. How are you still showing me a power fail warning after you've turned on? Brother, I promise you're not power failed anymore. Hello? Is this machine ill? Oh, oops. I may have just avoided all of our speed. That's okay. Luckily, it's Swede. Problem solved. Yeah, luckily it's Swede. Problem solved. Alright then. Moving swiftly on. I didn't think that would just insta-void them. Oops. Okay, well... given that I've gone through the pain of now placing this LSC, I should be able to hook these guys up. Yeah, I should definitely be able to hook those guys up. Let's do like this. I need a ZPM energy, no, dynamo hatch. Oh, for which we seem to have a big one just lying around. Alright. Try voiding all the annoying to get crop seeds. See, Tortillo, it wouldn't matter at all, because if that happened, I would instantly red wrench them back in. And it's almost like it never happened to start off with. So it does not matter. I don't even think it would be mildly annoying, because I would just pretend it didn't happen. So it's not even a minor inconvenience. Hacks? Yeah. It makes the game way easier to play that way. Corp facade. There we go. So we have 64 amps coming up this line. This is how that cable normally runs, so we'll run it like that, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Easier equals bad, I'm a masochist. Makes sense, makes sense. If I was a masochist, I would probably say the same thing. So I understand. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then that, I guess? Okay, yeah. We'll wire them up like that, that's fine. This should work just fine. Yeah, they should work perfectly fine. That was surprisingly easy. Okay. So, what's next? I guess these need a... Let's check out how we do neutronium, shall we? Let me pin the whole chain and we'll worry about this in a moment. So if I want a hot neutronium ingot, I need a fresh page to start off with. Right, hot neutronium ingot. Here's what it takes. It takes some krypton. It takes some raw neutronium, and then you get some hot neutronium out. Okay? Yeah, nice explosion. Good try, bud. Hi, Ruka. I am unfazable because I am tired. And that means the brain is no longer working, so you can't scare me. Huh. Guess who that means the winner is? Yeah, definitely me. Yeah. How sweet, your chat is your own personal warp? Yeah. It works out, it works out. Water the potato. Thank you, Lord Destruction. When are you making wetware circuits? We already are. There you go. There's the wetware circuits. Scammed. Sorry, my bad. I'll get more scared next time. So I guess I'll do the ME output bus here. This one can be for these two, and this one can be for these two. And then I'll do the input hatch. The one that's holding Krypton, right? These don't need to be big. So those can go there. I guess. And then these ones can be the stocking input. There you go. It's just that easy, I think. There's a weird delay today. With the stream, Maruka? Perhaps you need to just give it a little bit of a refresh, maybe? No, we don't like delay. Twitch decided to have a 40-second delay. Ah, brilliant. We love 40-second delay. That's my favorite amount of delay after, you know, no seconds of delay. Okay, how many channels is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can just have a wireless connector over here, which give me a hub. Yeah, that works. Down to 2 seconds we go. Good. Someone get him. He said the thing. What did I say? Fluid export bus. Why do I only ever have like one of these in the system? Give me some more. Give me some acceleration cards. Like a lot of them. I counted to 7. Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I'm not ill enough to not do that. No, Azuna, you're jailing me again. Look at this Azuna guy, constantly jailing me mid-stream. Neb and Blazing never used to do this. So rude, so rude. Cancel it? No, it's all in the EBF already, don't worry. It'll actually not be that slow. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be waiting probably like 5 minutes, if that. Yeah, it's gonna be a 5-minute wait. No big deal. If it was a problem, I would have just cancelled it. Yeah. Funny you should say that. You haven't seen Bedrockium? Wait, how are you making Bedrockium? Please tell me you're making it in the assembler and not any other way. B? So how are you making Bedrockium? Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me you're smelting it. Don't smelt this dog shit, please. Oh, no. Also, you straight up cannot smelt this dog shit. Look at the heat capacity on it. We don't have enough heat to smelt that. Heck yeah, you're lazy. You literally can't run this recipe. Bro is trying to run a recipe that will not work. Do it the sensible way. Make Bedrockium with the Boldenator. Yes, that would also work. But no, the right way of making Bedrockium is in the assembler. You want to do this. Azuna, literally run this. No, don't make better coils. Azuna, look. Look at this assembler recipe. Do this. Run this recipe. Don't be stupid. Do this. You see this nice assembler recipe? Do this. Bro was trying to shove it into the EBF. Yeah, don't do. That's why I was like, why are you EBFing Bedrockium? Actually throwing for fun. What is this recipe? Good question. I actually don't know why it is the way it is. That's a great question. Oh, something just power failed. Why? Oh, hello, Mr. Dissolution Tank. Oh, you had a loose pipe, I see. Okay, there you go. Your pipe has been unloosened. Congratulations. Yeah, you need to get cancelled, though, however. All good. Try making coal UHP with the assembler recipe, 50 billion cobblestone. Not if you do the bottom recipe. You know, this one? Not this one. Don't do this. Do this one. You know, the one that's free. This is nonsense. Well, it's there, okay? Is that a twist recipe? I remember I entered this recipe. I don't even think that's a twist recipe. Just FYI. I think that is just a recipe that works. For some god unknown reason. Yes, it's a vanilla recipe. Okay, cool. I've been programmed to look at ingots as being things that need melting. Yeah. It's the skill issue. What can I say? All right. Give me some peer-to-peer things. Sorry, point-to-point things. They should remove it? Why? Do you like waiting on all of your machines a lot so you can come into my chat and complain, huh? Piss to piss? It is not piss to piss. Bad. Bonks for you. Yep, that's bound right. Passive Volcanus 01. Okay, where's my hub? There's my hub. I like making more power. Sure, but you can do that anyway. Like, you don't need a... Like, yeah, that's fine. I should actually have both types of wireless connectors, so I'm not doing it, you know, like this. But fine, this is all good for now. Right, where are the export buses? If shit ain't slow, I ain't making more power. Ah, so you're lazy and you want the devs to fix your lazy for you. I understand. I understand, Yasky. I see the request you're making. Okay, that should be 7 things. And the things we should be popping into here are Krypton, with a bunch of acceleration cards, because that's fun. And then Krypton again with a bunch of acceleration cards, because that's fun. And then in here, it'll be Pyrotheum. Yeah, there we go. Blazing Pyrotheum. Oh, not that one. There you go. This Blazing Pyrotheum. 128k just hanging out. Cool. And now, into the stocking input bus, we chuck in raw neutronium. Like so. What do you mean no valid recipe found? Oh, it's circuit 11, probably. Right, let's circuit 11 these. Or is there no raw neutronium dust? Oh, there's just no raw neutronium dust. Okay, my bad. It's also circuit 11 on top of that. Circuit 11. Circuit 11. Cool. The EU passed a law that requires all phones to have user-replaceable batteries, but an exception that basically makes all phones exempt from the law. Nice. Why did they bother? Just felt like spending some money today on, like, you know, having that thing happen in court. Very good. I'm glad. Very fun. May or may not have cooked some neutronium for my Mark III casings, which I'll need even more of. I'm gonna cancel your craft again so that it doesn't cook them. Actually, no, it's fine. That's nonsensical. I'm not gonna cancel it. That doesn't make any sense. Being inefficient on one of those is like completely irrelevant. Okay, maintain like 512 of these, craft them in batches of 128. There you go, enjoy. Neutronium. It's for the main precise assembler to make better casings. Okay, cool. Cool. This is fine. It has exceptions for some types of waterproofing, which is for every phone, I imagine. That's what Tortillo's saying, right? Because every phone is waterproof. I'm going to make an input bus here. Yep. We'll have... which guy? Yeah, this one looks cheap enough. Pop them in right there. Storage bus on top. Boom, just like that. Configure it to hot neutronium ingot. Insert only. Bam, sticky it. And problems are solved. Like, that doesn't even matter as a thing, but there you go. Oops. Please come out of the buffer. I think that should be all I should need to do to sort out my neutronium things. Okay, we're getting neutronium dust. Let me go see if that means we're cooking neutronium. I love passiving neutronium. It definitely doesn't feel like the biggest waste of my time of all time. Look at this shit. I'm being serious. Look at this dog shit. What is that recipe time? That's so gross. Today, seeing people complain about EU makes me pretty angry. Just in general, like, you want to blanket defend them? That doesn't seem good, like, ever. About anything, I don't mean the EU, just generally. Sure, it's slow, but it gets better with more power and better coils. If you mean the Mega EBF, yes, but that's also true for the Vulcanus. Yeah, why do people do this? I'm confused, this seems bad. This is my first time passiving neutronium. This seems disgustingly slow. Especially with Twist. I'm currently making a stack of neutronium in 3 minutes in the Mega EBF. So, Azuna, I think the answer... I think the reason you do this is because it makes it so that when you're streaming, you don't have to wait on neutronium crafting because there's a batch of it waiting for you. It's not good. It's not going to overtake the Mega EBF, but it's just there. It's just a don't wait right now because the waiting has happened constantly and over time. It's a stream hack? Yeah, I think so. The passive neutronium setups I've seen are 20 plus Vulcani. That's fine. I'm about to up this instantly, having realized how terrible this is. I'm adding more vulcanite as we you know speak. 4 is a bad number. Yeah, I just wanted to start off and see. I will add more. 16 is meh. 64 is good. Sure. Let's drop more of these then. That is absolutely fine. So yeah, a neutronium moment from these guys. Huh. Huh. I still feel like Mega EBF wins. Not for the use case I'm describing, it doesn't. The use case I'm describing is I don't want to wait while I'm on stream. For which, having the resources already there always wins. I mean, once you're above 1 to 2 OC of the recipe. Oh, but that's why the Vulcanus exists, Azuna. It exists for exactly that. It's for the moment when you're not 1 to 2 overclocks above the recipe. That's the point. If you can overclock, you put it in the Mega EBF. If you can't, you put it in the Vulcanus. Because parallels are better than overclocks. So let's copy this thing. Do I want to copy the whole lot? I do want to copy the whole lot, I think, yeah. So let's copy like this. All the way to what? All the way to here? Yeah. And then I can just paste... Oh, I don't want to paste right there, no, because I want it to overlap, right? The overlap part is what's going to become problematic. Oh, just don't copy the left layer. Mirror, and you're good, so you can share the wireless connector. Yes, that was my plan anyway. Oh, I see the point you're making, Azuna. But I think I would rather do it like this. Where I just start my copy from here, and then end my copy here, and we're done. Mirror and move by 1, technically. Or alternatively, copy this, and paste here, right? Just directly adjacent. And this should achieve the same thing. Because I've ignored the first slice. Yeah. And then I'll get rid of the wireless connector once it's placed in, but that's fine. Planning. What are we missing? We're missing some trinium coil blocks, okay, which we can do. Trinium coil blocks are easy peasy. And we're missing a wireless connector and some ZPM energy hatches. I don't care about missing the wireless connector because I don't want to place it anyway. And we'll do the ZPM energy hatches as well. Okay. Good. Very good. Yeah, we'll get this setup duped across a bunch. This is quite a bad setup. I see it if you have so few Vulcani. I just would like to not wait on this stuff, like, ever. Waiting is, like, the worst thing known to mankind, as we all well know. Shouldn't need this last one. Yeah. Go away. Cool. Make a stack. I will eventually, just not yet. Just can't yet. Okay, so this is waiting on... Oh, are we stuck behind? What are we stuck behind, actually? I hope the EBF is running. Oh, is the EBF stuck on Neutronium at the moment? Which is perfectly reasonable for it to be stuck on? Probably, right? No, it's not. It's just stuck on other stuff. That will just take some time. Alright. Alright, cool. Cat, I need to take a phone call. Bear with me. Might be like 5 minutes, but bear with me. I'll bring it back. Hello, I'm back. Phone call was fine, and then I ended up having to run to the bathroom as well because I think my stomach is not doing well from I don't know what, actually. I've just eaten reasonable food today, and it's still being problematic, so... Very weird. I'm gonna just choose to ignore it and be fine, but yeah. Okay, why is this stainless steel not crafting? Because there's bedrockium in this buffer for some reason, that's why. Let's fix that, shall we? Cool. Cool. Is it explosive or not explosive? It's not explosive, it's just not good, you know? Like, it's not normal. But it's fine, it will resolve itself, all good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, we were setting up a bunch of volcanoses. Volcani. That is the word we're choosing to use? Finally got the Well of Suffering. What mob works best for it? Any? No, it's not any, actually. You want to use the guard. Mob from... You know those villages that have those guards that spawn in? They make an insane amount more blood than other mobs, apparently. So you want to use the guard if you can. I believe. I don't know if that's true for Well of Suffering, or if it's only true for generally. Sorry, like initially, rather, not generally. But yeah, that's the thing you want. In EEC, it doesn't matter. Okay, then yeah, use whatever. All good then. Disregard what I'm saying. Okay. This is all connected. There's the Krypton, there's the Pyrotheum. Holy shit. That was simple. I love the matter manipulator, man. I think they just give more when killed on an altar. Yeah, take Azuna's word for it. I do not know, because I didn't do blood magic this run. Azuna's generally, knowledgeable about magic things. Probably knows what he's talking about. So this is going to be using 32 amps of ZPM right now. Which is perfectly fine. There we go. How many is that? That's 8 already, making neutronium. How is that looking for a neutronium supply? Like, it's building some up. I guess this is all you do. I use Stabaloy. Stabaloy is good on account of, You will get Stabaloy out of it as well, which you're going to want for your nukes if you're running nukes, so... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, this stuff is chilling. Right, what's the next plan? Now that I've done this, how's Krypton looking? Can I jam the EBF? I think I can jam the EBF for a little bit. Maybe I can make 2 of the cyclotrons? That sounds doable. Can I make 180 of these? We're missing aluminium? Really? Sorry, where do you get aluminium ore? Not in the overworld, right? No, but you do get it on the moon, actually. Hi, Dragon. India made it? Oh, it probably did. That makes sense. How are you doing? Yeah, I think Azuna might be onto something, by the way, with his Void Miner idea. Stick a Void Miner on a few dimensions. I am out of hello there point buys. This is a tragedy. Oh, no. That's okay. I acknowledge your hello that you said with words. Also, give me a second. I'm just going to check something. Yeah, okay. How's the GoG going? It is going really well. It's going super, super well, actually. Yeah, this should now be really easy to copy over, this whole setup. Right, so we want to copy this one more time, which means I'll start from here. Go back a little bit more. Hi, Aruka. You've already been here, you're just doing this to spite poor Dragon. And we do a little paste. No, why does the paste have to troll? There we go. And now we check out what's missing for it. Planning. What are we missing? Acceleration card, output bus, ME, trinium coil, wireless connectors, ZPM energy hatch. Okay. Let's start with trinium coil, given those are the easy ones to fix. Acceleration cards are easy to fix as well. Intention to help the fellow chatter, streamer impression to spite. Listen, it's because all Twitch chatters are evil, that's why I was thinking about it that way. This is the setup I'm running, but with flux coils. Very good. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Right, these are good. What else do we need? Wireless connector, right. We should just have a bunch of the... How do we run out of these so fast? I feel like I make them buy quite a few and then they just go. ZPM energy hatch. Okay, let's just make 32 of those. What else? I've done acceleration card. Oh, ME output bus is a bad thing to be missing, by the way. ME out bus. Huh? Missing oxygen? What? No, we're not. Don't be silly. Okay. What am I setting up at the moment? I am setting up passive neutronium, so we don't have to wait for it a bunch in a number of places. And then once that's done, I will be going back to doing beamline. So we're annoyingly like halfway through beamline at the moment, and I'm in the process of, you know, juggling between a couple of tasks. That's what's going on. It's just me who love when all the guests you have on one day want their starters at a different time, but all of them want their main course at the exact same time. Even more lovely when I'm alone in the kitchen for 40 people a la carte. That sounds great. That sounds great. Are you home, Mr. Cat? Is the cooking done? Please say you're home. At the very least, so that it's done. Alright, that shit's gonna... Why are you stuck? It must have been in the wrong assembler and is now in the right assembler. Yeah, that was probably it. Okay, cool. No, I'm cleaning. Ah, okay, I see. Kick out guess. That he's a chef, Yaski. He is a chef. I think that's not allowed. I believe that is frowned upon, actually. So what's stopping me doing this? 180. Lack of aluminium, right. How much aluminium ore can I get at once? That's 1.6k. Sorry, and how much lack of aluminium? 13k. 1.6. 2.2. 624. Okay, I mean, yeah, like, drop this meteor is nothing new, is it? Oh, how's the lanthanum going? It's getting better, yay, okay, I'm glad. I think I'm gonna drop this meteor anyway, but I think I'm gonna go set up a void miner on the moon for aluminium. Like, I'll just run it for everything, but I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a smart thing to do. I really wanted to kick out one of the guests. What did they do, Mr. Cat? Did they ask for something absolutely ridiculous? Sounds like they probably did. God, I love our islands, man. They're so good. They're gonna look so good. Oh, I should also be making world downloads. I keep forgetting world downloads are an important thing. Hi, Dust Raichu, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you here in ages. How's it going? Complain for it taking time, and we have an open kitchen, so you see clearly that it's just me working. And after they got their food, like they ate like a quarter of the food. I see. Yeah, I would also be upset if I was the chef in this case. Yeah, it's been a month. Yeah, how have you been? How was your last month? Did they want that chicken rare? If someone asks for that chicken rare, it's illegal to give it to them, right? Because you should know better as a chef than to give it to them? Because you would be killing them? If someone asks for that chicken rare, your response is, sorry, that's illegal? Keep in mind they waited max 15 minutes? Yeah, okay, this is just ridiculous. That makes sense? Okay, I'm making a second void miner. Yeah, I want one more of these. Missing 2 European plates. Okay, make them then. What? We've been doing it up until now. What's the problem? Why don't you want to make it? Do we not have a recipe for European plate? Azuna, did you remove the recipe for European plate? Huh? I will encode European plate. Why do we not have that? Channels? No, definitely not. No, it's not a channels problem. We're fine. I'm gonna go check the solidifier as well, but yeah. Started back with GTNH after I stopped last year, going good in 2.8.4. Nice, what's your progress like? I hope GTNH devs can fix the Project Red dupe, because that's so... fucked. Wait, which one, Chloe? These are all fine as well, yeah? Yeah, nothing got added anywhere here, so it should not be a channel issue. Someone wants chicken rare, they get a bit of coal instead. I'm not serving raw chicken. You know what? Based. Good chef right there. Takes pride in his work. Vending machine. I think it somehow just got taken out. Alright, anyway. The pattern crafter one, I don't know what it's called. Oh, that one. It'll get patched out, yeah. It's not a big deal anyway. Because, like... If their problem is people abusing it on officials, yeah, that's a thing. But if it's anything but that, if you're using it in your world, you're doing it in your own single-player world, who cares? Or your own private server, who cares? Let's do these ones as well. Yep. Do we have these? Yep. And do we have these? Yep. Okay. This should be a fairly simple void miner to set up then. It's going to take a little bit of crafting time, which is fine. But once it's done, I will be a very, very happy man. Because this thing is going to go on the moon. I'll show you guys. Warp moon. And luckily, the space for it is all ready to go already as well. I can just pop it down here and boom, call it a day. Done. Yeah. It'll be like the easiest thing ever. True, but I tried to set up a server with mates and it took them an hour to fuck up the playthrough. Ah, nice. Happens. Pride and pride, I want to keep my job until my studies are done. That's also reasonable. It's just shit rice. Couscous is not shit rice. It shouldn't be compared to rice at all. They're nothing like each other. I do see why you would say what you're saying, but don't compare couscous and rice, please. This is definitely stuck. What's the best source of helium at LUV? Helium? Probably the B. If you're not endstone centrifuging, which, like, thank GoG, you're clearly not. Probably the B, or centrifuge monazite, or electrolyzed monazite. What happened to the music? Sounds static? Probably OBS having a stroke. Is it okay? Now? Let me mute. Is it good now, guys? It should be like fixing itself. Good for me. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks. No. Mods, get this loony boy guy. What am I doing? Am I being silly about something? Probably. What am I being silly about? I've forgotten what I've forgotten. Looneybo got sniped by Katie for saying no. She gave him a little tap. Music is fucked, by the way. Again? Why? Okay, let's try this. How is it now? Better? I don't understand why OBS is having a stroke. Has it improved? No change? Huh? Is OBS just having a stroke? It stopped? Yes, that's fine. How is it now? It's back? Is it crunchy? No, it's still not good? What? The hell is going on? What's the problem? Apparently the music is being crunchy. Not exactly the music, there's a crunchy static alongside it. So, are you getting it? Like, if I'm speaking, is it still crunchy right now? Like, is this still problematic? Is my speech crunchy? Not while I'm talking. So it is the music. What? So OBS is crunchifying the music for fun. What about Minecraft music? What about Minecraft music? Let's see if we can turn it on. Voice audio is clear, can hear music. There's a separate... That's so strange. Minecraft music doesn't play on pause menu. Oh, that's what you meant by on pause. What's Azuna doing? Oh, that's muted for me. Thank you for trying, though. Now sounds fine. Crunch is gone. Okay, brilliant. I did nothing. That's great. Like, nothing changed and now it works. I love that. Cool. Cool. Oh my god! Holy shit. Why am I hearing a chicken nugget? Oh, that made me actually jump so hard. Holy shit. Chicken nugget sounds good. Thank you, Looney Boy. And now we're jamming. Holy nuggets. Ew. Absolutely ridiculous is what this is. I need to know who instigated this. I can't tell. I can't tell who instigated it. I should run fast? Uh-oh. I knew it. Ixion moment? Hi, Ixion, how are you? It's okay, I can take a nugget. Knowing that we're ending below 50 hours today, I'll take a nugget. I will accept a nugget. It is fine. What extension gives the jam emotes? It's 7TV. 7TV does it? You can get a million-piece box. So I hear, so I hear. It was Ixion. There it is, caught. Yeah, it's fine. Like I say, ending below 50 hours is enough of a win for me today. Water the potato, thank you. Which means the 50 wall was only held for 1 day, which is barely even a wall at this point. So I am feeling pretty pleased about that, actually. Right, which of this stuff is continuing to jam? Why is half this stuff jammed? Right, because some of these patterns are really shit, that's why half of this stuff is jammed? Yeah, okay, that needs fixing. That definitely needs fixing. See, look how nice and fast some of this stuff is. And then there's terrible things like this, which are terrible instead. Very, very terrible. And now we're emoting. Right, while we are emoting, and I'm waiting on the Void Miner, which I do want to place on the moon, how are we feeling for requesting Synchrotron stuff? Oh no, we're not. That's why I'm placing the Void Miner, right? Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Cool. All good. It seems. Yeah. Yeah, none of this is going to be slow for me. Chat, look at these crystal circuits get crafted, by the way. You're going to love watching these get crafted. Did I miss CND? You did. I'm afraid. Just when they pop, you'll see them pop. Just watch them get crafted. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just waiting for these crystals to stop. You'll see them tick. And you will be jealous if you don't have twist. This is the speed we like to see for crafts. Yeah, some more wraps to go. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Last couple of wraps. Not too many left to go. Come on. Show me the speed. I want to see the meow. I need to see the meow. I have that speed, but 32 cals. You haven't seen it yet. I promise you, you do not have the speed. Okay, ready? We should be in a sec. No, there's a couple more. Let me go to the cals. Main control, auto crafting. We can go watch the machine that will be doing these. And then we'll see. I'm in UHV. Ah. Okay, maybe you have this speed then. Maybe. You have this speed then. Oh my goodness. Ixion, thank you for the 50 gifted. That came absolutely out of nowhere. Thank you so much. GG indeed. Bro's making sure to snipe all the people in chat. Yeah. This is your speed, Yaski? I don't think so. I don't think that's your speed. No, you wish that was your speed. You would do anything for that kind of speed. Anyway, Ixion, thank you so much. It's very generous of you. What? Correct. Hacks, by the way, yeah. This is Twist. Basically just made today free? Wait, what do you mean you basically just made today free? I'm confuzzled. Oh, you've broken my chat overlay, by the way. Congratulations. I watched for like 2 minutes the other day. Why did I get a sub? You are a lucky individual. That's why, of course. And because, you know, the community really wants you here. You clearly can't leave now. You have to stay and hang out. That's the rules. That's how it works. Alright. I have got the stuff that I need. Let's go put a Void Miner on the moon. Warp moon. Oh, Azuna, can you try /warp Toxic Everglades and see if it will take you there? Even though you didn't set it? I think warp is multiplayer. Yeah. On time? You made today free on time? I'm confused still. It works? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, warps are multiplayer, that's good to know. It's fine. We should still be finishing sub 50. Because I don't think there is enough interest in holding the 50 wall. This is good. This is what I wanted. I wanted to bore you all out of the subathon. My plan has come together. Put your hand up if you're bored. Void Miner. Need literally anything. Basically didn't stream today. Timer didn't go down. Hey, listen, we started at like 53 hours. I've streamed. It counts. Give me a cobblestone block. Will that do? Not bored. Love the daily stream. I'm glad. I actually have been really enjoying doing the daily streams, to be honest. I will miss it once the subathon is over, probably. Anyone put their hands up? I'm ready. Nice. False Wolf has the sniper out. Good.
Lizard.
Alright, so we need a maintenance hatch. Thank you for the lizard, that dude games. Important to have a lizard out there. Is that a challenge? I mean, it is gonna, like, you can't do it by yourself. It is a little bit too much time for one person. Alright? And if you hold the 50 wall, you can't hold the 10 wall or, like, whatever other wall you want to hold. So I'm just saying, think about it. Input bus. I shouldn't need to filter the moon. I don't think. No, I should not need to filter the moon. Let's put you in blacklist mode. All good. It's gonna need a couple of other bits. So we'll need Krypton, which can go there, and we'll need an output bus, which can go here. All good. About to pull out the savings account. Please no one pull out the savings account. That is such a bad use of money. Don't spend that on me. Do literally anything else. Hey, Game Kids, how are you? You got a sub again? Yeah, Ixian's kind of going crazy here. Sorry, but no, both me and Lynx have by ourselves have had enough time in one day to keep something. Yeah, but you and Lynx are crazy. You guys don't count, you're not the average. Okay? Not everyone can be, you know, Mr. Cat or Lynx. Those are the crazy folks. Battery? LUV? Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these, please. Thank you very much. And then I need an LUV energy hatch, which we have now as well. Lovely, lovely. Cool, cool, cool. If I did break out the savings account, I'd be able to keep Tato here all year. But please don't, right? Like, no one is pulling out the savings account. That is not a good use of your money. I'm being, like, entirely serious. Please, please, please do not. Please spend your money on better things. I appreciate it. I obviously appreciate it. That does not mean it is a good financial choice. Alright? We're all on the same page? Good, good, good. I'm glad. I unfortunately like to eat and have a roof over my head. Exactly. That's what I'm suggesting. Those are the important things that we do. It's an investment with an ROI of 0%. I thought we liked other ROIs. Like, you know what my favorite ROI is? Literally any of the ones that aren't 0%. Relax, it's going to a house deposit when I work up the energy to put the effort into finding one. Good. That's a good thing to spend it on. I'm glad. I was doing house hunting while I was working. I stopped, obviously, since I left my job. House hunting is so much work, dude. House hunting is so much work. Like, holy shit. It is an amount of work. There we go. So I like negative ROIs? No. I don't like those. Anything that isn't 0 and is also positive. There you go. Negative ROIs are definitely bad. In London, obviously. Yes, I was looking in London, but, you know. That was also how I learnt that houses are giga expensive. I mean, that's not how I learned. I knew, but, you know, it, like, extra solidified it in my mind that they are giga expensive. Any Krypton? Bang. Okay, so we have Krypton. We have an output bus. Do we have an ender chest? Yes, we have an ender chest. Do we have... Oh, in case anyone didn't know, by the way, this is something you can do to color an ender chest. I don't know if this is a GTNH thing, but yeah. Not looking in London, but very much in the south of England, so it's still painful. South of England is painful, yeah. Unfortunately. This isn't running already, right? No, it's not. Okay. Let's point that up. Crystal chest. Just need one big chest here. This is fine. I probably should have done this without putting in the Krypton already. Oops. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Let's fix up your problems. And boom. Oh, are you in batch mode? Yeah, don't be in batch mode, please. Okay, let's see what we're getting. Tin is good, iron is good, ilmenite, bastnasite, bauxite, lead, molybdenite. Yeah, all of this stuff is good. Not a single bad thing here. Good. Whew. British houses are nasty expensive. Yeah, it's because it's multiple things, but one of the reasons is because we have a big culture of like buying house good, which it is. Like, this is not bad culture to have, but yeah, that's part of the reason. Yeah. Not too much aluminium that I'm getting out of this, but we do get a bunch of other stuff, so... Including galena, by the way. So this is definitely good, and barite. Yeah, okay, this is definitely a good dimension to have this going on. There we go. Nice. I'm glad. I will word jail myself again. Yes, Yaski, on this topic, I recommend that you do that as well. Good. I heard the housing council is also to blame. Oh, you mean planning permission stuff? Yeah, so one of the reasons why houses in the UK are so expensive is because we don't, like, building in the UK is quite hard because of stuff like planning permission. Which means, like, even if people are, like, they have the money, like builders have the money to develop, they aren't allowed to do so because of various reasons, which I will not get into, because the politics of it is just not fun to discuss. But, yeah, that's what, like, limited supply, and a supply that cannot grow for reasons that maybe shouldn't exist, is part of why it happens as well. Somehow missed completing the Peden quest, now I need to go back to the moon. That's okay. That's a pretty easy thing to go back and do. Right. Warp over... Oh no, Azuna's pulling out money as well. No, Azuna, stop. Bad. You do plenty by carrying the GoG. That counts as enough. Okay. Are we good then on stuff like aluminium? We will be eventually, right? I'm gonna drop another mass fab meteor if I can. I probably can't. It's not been long enough, but let's see. Either way, I think we probably also wrap up the GoG semi-soon. Yeah, it's not even halfway done. Tier 2 meteor miner clears, but not yet. We probably wrap up the GoG for bedtime story in like 20-30 minutes, let's say. So let's see if we can get some productive stuff in before then. Alright, let's see. So if I want some superconducting coils, 180, what am I missing? Okay, aluminium still, fine. Fine. Anything else? Well, no, otherwise it would show, wouldn't it? What's the Krypton cost like? Half the Krypton we have. Alright. Can I start any of the rest of it, though? Can I start, like, 3,200 of this stuff? Not 2.2, 3.2k? Next chapter looks to be half the length of last night's. Yeah, it'll be a quick one. That's why I'm not in a like, super rush to start. Okay, let's start this one. 3.2k of this, that's good. It'll take a little bit of time to craft, but that's fine. I don't mind that, really. I didn't fix my dense lead plate pattern, did I? No, I did not fix my dense lead plate pattern. I might cancel and re-request this once I have all of the wet concrete. Because this dense lead plate, like, stuff is quite honestly a little ridiculous. I'll do this for now, but... Did my omnidirection... Oh, my omni got deactivated. I was feeling dizzy because I moved so weirdly. Okay, anyway. There you go. Good old smart blocking mode, fixing problems. Making problems as well, but, you know, at the moment it's fixing them. Did I just see coconuts needed for supercon coils? Yes, because to make glycerol, which we're using for making epoxy stuff, because we decided to go the glycerol way, you need to make biodiesel, because the glycerol is a byproduct of making biodiesel. We're crafting biodiesel, which needs seed oil, which is why we need coconuts. Why is it crafting programmed circuits? That is part of our mod that we're using. That's part of programmable hatches. That's why we do this. Bama did no adult things. Bama, please go do them. We'll give you head pats if you do. Please? Pretty please, Prage? Please do. Tungsten steel rod. Yeah, this shit's plenty fast. Alright. Cool. There was that one person in Britain that built a castle in secret by having it concealed by a hail bale facade waiting for the statute limitation to hold. It was ruled that the time only began after he revealed the castle to the world, so it was demolished. Oh no! That sounds exactly like the sort of ridiculous thing that would happen here. Alright, what is this? Niobium cavity machine casing. Yeah, because that's a serious and real thing that exists, by the way. For sure, bro. Definitely doesn't look like someone hallucinating. Like, what? Alright, I need 2 stacks of this. Niobium plate. Yeah, take niobium ingots and plate them, I guess. I was going to do them, but I must wait on tax return money. I see. Need driver's license to get a job. If I spend money on driver's license, I have no money for gas. Don't you already drive, Mama? Or do you mean to renew your driver's license? Let's chuck that in the assembler as well. My driver's license expired. Okay, I see. Is that expensive? It's not... I don't think it's expensive in the UK. I actually don't know how much it costs. Because I haven't done it in, like, ever. How do we not have Sorry. Do we not have niobium... Well, because you only ever make niobium titanium. Yeah, when do you make niobium? By itself? Niobium rod. Why do you need money for that? Because the people who do the admin work need to be paid, Yatsuki. That's why. Like, it makes sense. It doesn't make that much sense, but it does make sense. I suppose the argument is they should be paid with taxes. Which is a reasonable argument. So, I kind of see it. What are you making that needs niobium? Niobium cavity machine casing. The synchrotron? Refreshing my driving license is basically free in Sweden. I think it's the same here. I actually cannot remember. Which is why I don't really want to make much of a point about this. Because I don't know what I pay in the UK. EBF, you will definitely be fast. Freezer, and you'll be fast. Cool. Cool. Okay, can I now have 128 of these? Yes. With ease, it seems. Done. Pretty sure the only expensive part of it here is paying for the training, which is a few €100. License itself is free. You mean like paying for driving lessons, Casey? It shouldn't be an amount of money near 60% of what any human would have. Yeah, and I don't disagree with you. It is ridiculous. Okay, this is problematic, this dense lead plate business that's going on. Like, holy shit. It's $100 in New York, $125 to get your first one. That's crazy, man. It's like money doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, how is this stuff doing? Oh, they're using shit coils. That's what's wrong with them. Let's quickly do this. Set mode, exchanging, block to replace with, block to replace. I've given them more parallels, but I probably haven't helped because they're working on an input bus, aren't they? Yeah, they're working off an input bus that's too small. They should be working via stocking input and a subnet. Yeah, that's how they should be working, advanced stocking and a subnet. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave smart blocking on here for a little bit. Sorry, can I do anything to speed you up? How are you so obscenely slow? How is that legal? Like, what are you doing? So I'm now yelling at machines I need help. Like I might be ill. Please. How is this okay? Brother. The answer is it's not okay. Okay, this is dealt with at least. Do I have these? Yeah, okay, I have these. So that's dealt with. Right, let's encode these as well. Oh, what's your scan that you need? Block of niobium. What is this? Block of niobium. Yeah, which no one has ever made in their life, because why would they? I'll make a block of niobium by hand. I'm not encoding that shit. I just saw coding entity said happy anniversary to Bama's unemployment. Or rather, I only just processed. Based. Happy anniversary indeed. Okay, let's get this thing scanned in. Isn't it encoded already? What, the antenna casing? No. The niobium block? Also no. No. Neither? You need niobium blocks for synchrotron? No, I don't seem to. I looked at it. Do I? In the structure? No, it's niobium cavity machine casings. I don't need the straight-up blocks. Hope we get some blueprints soon. I need something enjoyable for me to watch. Should be soon, Bama, yes. Look harder? Where? Brother, it is not here. You good, Yasky? Where are you hallucinating it, my friend? It is sadly not here. I'm afraid. I'm crazy. Oh, okay, that's fine. Happens we get those folks around here. Yeah, smart blocking, dump that again. Sorry, I've just had an idea. Prog dual ZPM. Right, here's my idea. disconnect that for a second, so it can't put anything else in. Right, and then I'm going to wait for this to finish. And then I'm going to make an even bigger thing here, so it can dump more in one go. Yeah, that's my plan. Can't you filter in this view so it highlights things based on any search or research above the recipe? I don't know, Azuna. Does that hold 10 stacks in one slot? Yeah, it does. That's a programmable hatches thing. But only if you insert via, like, you know, automatically. Not if you insert manually. It's some weird stuff. I don't know why it works like that. Oh. Oh, this needs Xenon. Even the tier 1 needs Xenon. Wait, what? Antenna casing? They both need Xenon. We don't have Xenon, right? No. You don't need much? Well, how am I going to get it? Go do B? You can't run it without a mega apiary, sir. Like, we have the B, we don't have a mega apiary to run it in? I wish. How the hell do you get Xenon? Huh. We should really just have Americium by now. Do you think I should drop what I'm doing and do Americium first instead? I think I probably should. Like not having Americium has held up so many things. I think that probably is the answer. Yeah, alright, go on. Let's do it. It's not going to be today, it'll end up being tomorrow morning, but yeah. Check the multi-block filter, it's cool. The multi-block filter, what's it called? Or rather, what is it? Multi-block filter? Check your beamline multi-block again where you're looking at it, do the search bar. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see. What, you wanted me to go here and type in, like, niobium? Research at the top next to page numbers? Oh, I think I know what you're referring to. You mean this thing? No, go back. Huh? What about the mag class? Like, that's a search, right? And what do you want me to search for? Search for a block? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? That's a thing? Wait, that's so cool. It's mostly useless, because, like, I'll never use this, but that's pretty cool. I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Oh, well, neat. Useful to prove a point to Yasky? Well, true, actually, yeah. Very, very true. An important thing to be useful for. Right, okay, if we want to do any of this, what we need is this HIP, by the way. The isostatic pressurization unit. This friend. So, large electric compressor to start off with. Alright. I said we're stopping in about, 10 minutes from now? Let's see if we can make this. You don't want to hand place that multi? No, for some reason. I know I'm a little strange, but no, for some reason. Oh yeah, I was going to do something in auto-crafting. Here's my ZPM dual thing. Yeah, are we good? Okay. And now smart block them. Yaski, is this better? You didn't like 640 per slot. There you go, it's a little better now. That's why I wanted to give it an upgrade. There you are. Baku, thank you for the follow. Good to have you on board. Yeah. Waterproof, wasn't there some niobium blocks in there? There wasn't, no. There was not any niobium blocks in there. Okay, so the point is, I shouldn't make this antenna casing. That's the double N for antenna, by the way. Yeah, if I need xenon anyway, I'm just making the tier 2. Oh, I need to make one of them to... Okay, well, I see. I see. This is fine. Cool. On board, are we on a ship? If so, where are we going? I can't say. There are NDAs in place that stop me from answering that question, sorry. I want to tell you, but I can't. Yeah. You're just CPM, okay, cool. So we go assembly line? Oh, it's AAL, it's not assembly line, I see. Hot isostatic pressurization unit. Yep, I need one of these. There are my missing bits. Liquid air is fine, right? But how the fuck do I do this? Where do I get liquid air from? Oh my god! I'm jumping at power fail sounds now. Hi, Striker. Welcome on in with the raid. Hello, raiders. You've come to me trying to figure out how you get air into the system? Huh. Handcrafted a tier 2 rocket, gonna go make Toad and oh no, Striker. Oh no. That's no good. Yeah, thank you for the raid, though. I'm glad you managed to handcraft your rocket. Good job, good job. Chat, if you don't know who Striker is, best keep it that way, but do go check him out. He streams no LCR gameplay on his channel. It's very interesting. Certainly go give him a look. Mods, can we give him a little shout out, please? Padding in Mars next stream, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, yeah, serious question. Liquid air, what? Thank you, I'll be in luck while I finish my... Bella? Sure, enjoy, yes. Stick will be doing no LCR Platline soon? Oh, that seems brilliant. That seems brilliant, yeah. Air intake hatch on a vac freezer? Yeah, but. You know what, you're right, actually. Just temporarily. Sure. Sure. Air intake hatch. Oh, we just happen to have one lying around. How convenient. Alright. You running, sir? Go away. There you go. Yay, I have liquid air. Yippee. Or some shit. There we go. What? Make the CPM one? No, thank you. Stick said MCR is okay, but he's hardly anywhere near the MCR. Yeah, he is not close. We are still up indeed, Story Baby. We're about to switch to bedtime story shortly, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, block of netherite, my beloved. Right, that one seems, yeah, we can do that like 4 at a time, that's fine. Plasma. Cool. And you're made how? Ah. Yeah, this is... I remember this craft, actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots already. And if I multiply by 2, I'll take 12 slots. Okay, yeah, that's the best I can do at once. God, you're a terrible craft. Oh no, I can multiply again and take 15. Yes, this is 4 times 3, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Am I stupid? I might be. Yeah, I'm stupid. Whew. I just hop in for Bama. He's my emotional support mod. Wait. You're not here for me, you're here for Bama? What the hell? Yo. Mods are taking over my stream. That's no good. No, that's great. I'm glad you're here for Bama. Alright, can I have one of these yet? Yes, if I had, you know, like, all of about 5 billion things that I'm missing. High-pressure fluid pipe. Okay. Yeah, what? We'll do a stack of those at once. Cranium Naquata. Yeah, you know what? Yes. So you just pop in the assembler, just we don't ask any more questions. Trinium Naquata, whatever. How do you make Trinium Naquata carbonite? Surely not like this. Right, Trinium Naquata carbonite pipe. You must ABS this, right? Yeah, okay, that's an ABS recipe. It's quite a slow ABS recipe, I will just put that out there. Here for you too, Bama's just not in VC for me to say hi. I see. Mods, is she lying? ABS. Right, you go in there. Trinium Naquata, blah blah blah. Sure, let's do that much at once. Note that goes in the solidifier. And then the same thing for the Hastelloy X1, definitely, because, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, what am I missing for this now? I've made my list shorter. Good. How do we not have bronze pipe casing? What? That's a silly thing to not have. Okay, done. Block of infused gold. How do we get infused gold right now? Okay, the fusion craft, the... Yikes. Azuna, is this the right way to be doing infused gold? Is he here? He's AFK? We're down to, what, 4 days left on the timer? Yep. I told chat we're ending sub 50 today, and it is happening. It is for sure happening. Okay, dense aluminium plate we can take care of. Bang. Dense invar plate as well. All good in the Mr. Bending machine. Right, so all I should be missing now is infused gold. Yeah, except it's not, because, yes. We don't have a recipe for Invar, what? Hey, that'll go in the Zingam then. Can I propose doing some community stuff the last day, like Jackbox games or stuff like that? We have Community Day planned for, like, a little bit after. Probably the end of the subathon at this rate, but I also don't know when the last day is. Because the day can just get extended, right? So that's a bit of a difficult one. It's a good idea, and we're going to do more community stuff, not just during the subathon, but in general. But it's hard for me to know when a last day actually happens. Which I'm sure you can appreciate. We're gonna need more vending machine space soon, aren't we? Yep. Yep. There's UHC this Saturday if I don't delay. I haven't even had a chance to think about organizing it. I think I need to, like, end the stream early one day so I can do that. Otherwise, I'll need to, like, pull in some help if someone's willing to help. Like, this has to be made in a compressor. Yeah, this has to be made in a compressor. That's not the part that's a problem. There we go. Don't wait until Friday to end stream early. Yeah, I will not. I will not. Because I should let people know when it's happening anyway. Or ask the basement. That is true, actually. I could speak with the basement. The basement often helps with things like this. Yeah. I'll speak with the basement about this. Good shout. Right, we'll chuck the hip in to get crafted then. Which is fine. How is this still being so slow? Bama has escaped and is no longer a basement dweller. No, Bama, not allowed. Sorry, get back in. There we go. Just a little dump. One more. Go on, you can do one more little dump. Yeah, good job. Look at this shit bending machine. It's so bad. Anyway. While that's crafting, what else does it need? Platinum Nugs, thank you for the follow. I like your name. Does the glass matter for this thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, glass is any tier. Okay, so skip the glass. 60 of those. The coils do matter, don't they, in this thing? We'll just give it Naquata coils. More advanced coil allow better heat control. The unit will take longer to overheat. Yeah, okay, you just want the best coils you can have? I'm just salty that BAM is free, but I'm not. I will be free 4 days, trust. It's happening. Okay, this is what I need. Give me a stack of these. Give me 2 stacks of these. And then I need 12 of these. And then I need 12 of these. Boom, see? That was not too painful of a request. I thought that would be way worse, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would be way worse. Coils matter, cools down quicker. Yeah, I recall now. Alright. That bit's fine. So, we're getting a hip, for tomorrow. And then I may request that Uzuna craft this stuff off stream so that it's ready for tomorrow. If possible. No, I will ask that Uzuna craft this stuff tonight, other than the controller, which I will do tomorrow. Yep. It's a bit silly to not have this done. So that's all good. Okay, let's wrap up here. It is definitely time for bedtime story. It is definitely time for bedtime story. Bear with. Okay. yeah. Has it been good progress day today? I think so. I think we've done well today. I think we've done great today, actually. We have loads of stuff in the works that is all going to come to fruition soon. So, yeah, we can say we've done well today for sure, I think. You know, some of this stuff will take a little while to craft, but that's okay. Infused gold is something I want to, like, figure out what to do about as well. In fact, just before I wrap up, there must be something for infused gold, no? Infused gold B, maybe? Yes, there's an infused gold B. Okay, I need to ask Azuna to make this thing. Because this is just sensible to run. Alright, anyway. Yes, VOD watchers. End of the VOD now. We've done well today. Beamline progress has progressed. Other progress has also progressed. We've done neutronium setup. We've done so many things today, actually. So hopefully tomorrow will be fusion and tritanium and americium. These are the things I'm gonna hope to have up and running by tomorrow. And if we have that plus beamline, we are fully done. That's ZPM complete. There is nothing else to wait on. Then we're straight into UV. I should not have delayed americium as long as I've done, but I think Azuna's right about the correct way to spend americium to be able to progress. So we will. We will do Azuna's plan. All right. VOD watchers, bye-bye. I'll see you guys in the next one. Chat, say bye to the VOD watchers, please. And then we'll get them out of here. Bye, there we go. Bye-bye. Okay, they're gone. The VOD watchers have despawned. It is done. And now, it's bedtime story time. Okay? And we all know bedtime story time is an important part of the day, so I'll go get my book. I left it elsewhere tonight. I'll be about 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, please get yourselves cozy. If we have any mods here, which it seems we do, can we get a ping, please? For the folks for the bedtime story? That'd be very, very nice. There you go. Thanks, Sophie. Oh, and I'll pause the music as well. There we are. Right. See you guys in 5 minutes. I'll go grab book. Probably less than 5 minutes. Okay, I'm returned. I'm returned. Whew. Let's see what chapter we are on for today, shall we? We're on chapter 10, so if you're not 11. I think one of the pings was for a story that may not have happened, yeah. Because I remember there might have been a ping and then I had to run one day. So it never ended up happening. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get our cozy story out, shall we? Shall we? Alright, do we have some cozies in chat so we can begin? I'm ready to begin. If you guys are ready to begin. Good, that's one cozy, two cozies. And a couple more cozies. We've got IFSL again. Yeah, it's back. Plenty of cozies. Haha, sleep, that's nowhere near as good as my cozy emote. My cozy emote's way more fun. Right, now that we have some cozies, let us begin. Okay. We are reading Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Chapter 10, Mayhem at the Ministry. Mr. Weasley woke them after only a few hours of sleep. He used magic to pack up the tents, and they left the campsite as quickly as possible, passing Mr. Roberts at the door of his cottage. Mr. Roberts had a strange, dazed look about him, and he waved them off with a vague, "Merry Christmas." "He'll be alright," said Mr. Weasley quietly, as they marched off onto the moor. "Sometimes when a person's memory's modified, it makes them a bit disoriented for a while. And that was a big thing they had to make him forget." They heard urgent voices as they approached the spot where the Portkeys lay, and when they reached it, they found a great number of witches and wizards gathered around Basil, the keeper of the Portkeys, all clamouring to get away from the campsite as quickly as possible. Mr. Weasley had a hurried discussion with Basil. They joined the queue, and were able to take an old rubber tire back to Stoat's Hill before the sun had really risen. They walked back through Ottery St. Catchpole towards the Burrow in the dawn light, talking very little because they were so exhausted, and thinking longingly of breakfast. As they rounded the corner in the lane, and the Burrow came into view, a cry echoed along the damp lane. "Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness!" Mrs. Weasley, who had evidently been waiting for them in the front yard, came running towards them, still wearing her bedroom slippers, her face pale and strained, a screwed-up copy of the Daily Prophet clutched in her hand. "Arthur, I've been so worried, so worried!" She flung her arms around Mr. Weasley's neck, and the Daily Prophet fell out of her limp hand onto the ground. Looking down, Harry saw the headline. "Scenes of Terror at the Quidditch World Cup." Complete with a twinkling, black and white photograph of the dark mark over the treetops. "You're alright," Mrs. Weasley muttered distractedly, releasing Mr. Weasley and staring around all of them with red eyes. You're alive, oh boys." And to everyone's surprise, she seized Fred and George and pulled them both into such a tight hug that their heads banged together. "Ouch, Mum, you're strangling us." "I shouted at you before you left," Mrs. Weasley said, starting to sob. "It's all I've been thinking about. What if you know who'd got you, and the last thing I ever said to you was that you didn't get enough owls. Oh, Fred, George." "Come on now, Molly, we're all perfectly okay," said Mr. Weasley soothingly, prizing her off the twins and leading her back towards the house. "Bill," he added in an undertone, "pick up that paper. I want to see what it says." When they were all crammed into the tiny kitchen, and Hermione had made Mrs. Weasley a cup of very strong tea, into which Mr. Weasley insisted on pouring a shot of Odgin's Old Fire whiskey, Bill handed his father the newspaper. Mr. Weasley scanned the front page while Percy looked over his shoulder. "I knew it," said Mr. Weasley heavily. "Ministry blunders, culprits not apprehended, lax security, dark wizards running unchecked. National disgrace. Who wrote this? Ah, of course. Rita Skeeter." "That woman's got it in for the Ministry of Magic," said Percy furiously. "Last week she was saying we're wasting our time quibbling about cauldron thickness, when we should be stamping out vampires. And it wasn't specific, as if it wasn't specifically stated in paragraph 12 for the guidelines of the treatment of non-wizard part human. Do us a favour, Perce, said Bill, yawning, and shut up. I mentioned, said Mr. Weasley, his eyes widening behind glasses as he reached the bottom of the Daily Prophet article. Where? Spluttered Mrs. Weasley, choking on her tea and whiskey. If I'd seen that, I'd have known you were alive. Not by name, said Mr. Weasley. Listen to this. If the terrified witches and wizards who waited breathlessly for news at the edge of the wood expected reassurance from the Ministry of Magic, they were sadly disappointed. A Ministry official emerged sometime after the disappearance of the Dark Mark, alleging that nobody had been hurt, but refusing to give any more information. Whether the statement will be enough to quash the rumour that several bodies were removed from the woods an hour later remains to be seen. Oh, really? Said Mr. Weasley in exasperation, handing the paper to Percy. Nobody was hurt. What was I supposed to say? Rumours that several bodies are removed from the woods? Well, there certainly will be rumours now that he's printed that. He heaved a deep sigh. Molly, I'm going to have to go into the office. There's going to take some smoothing over. I'll come with you, Father, said Percy importantly. Mr. Crouch will need all hands on deck, and I can give him my cordon report in person. He bustled out of the kitchen. Mrs. Weasley looked most upset. Arthur, you're supposed to be on holiday. This hasn't got anything to do with your office. Surely they can handle this without you. I've got to go, Molly, said Mr. Weasley. I've made things worse. I'll just change into my robes and I'll be off. Mrs. Weasley, said Harry suddenly, unable to contain himself. Hedwig hasn't arrived for a letter for me, has she? Hedwig, dear, said Mrs. Weasley distractedly. No, there hasn't been any post at all. Ron and Hermione looked curiously at Harry. With a meaningful look at both of them, he said. Alright, if I go dump my stuff in your room, Ron? Yeah, I think I will too, said Ron at once. Hermione? Yes, she said quickly, and the three of them marched out of the kitchen and up the stairs. What's up, Harry? Said Ron, the moment they had closed the door of the attic room behind them. There's something I haven't told you, Harry said. On Saturday morning, I woke up with my skull hurting again. Ron and Hermione's reactions were almost exactly as Harry had imagined them back in his bedroom in Privet Drive. Hermione gasped and started making suggestions at once, mentioning a number of reference books and everybody from Albus Dumbledore to Madame Pomfrey, the Hogwarts matron. Ron simply looked dumbstruck. But he wasn't there, was he? You know who I mean. Last time your scar kept hurting, he was at Hogwarts, wasn't he? I'm sure he wasn't in Privet Drive, said Harry. But I was dreaming about him. Him and Peter. You know, Wormtail. I can't remember all of it now, but they were plotting to kill someone. He had teetered for a moment on the verge of saying me, but couldn't bring himself to make Hermione look any more horrified than she did already. It was only a dream, said Ron bracingly. Only a nightmare. Yeah, but was it though? Said Harry, turning to look out the window at the brightening sky. It's weird, isn't it? My scar hurts, and 3 days later the Death Eaters are on the march, and Voldemort's sign is up in the sky again. Don't say his name, Ron hissed through gritted teeth. And remember what Professor Trelawney said? Harry went on, ignoring Ron. At the end of last year. Professor Trelawney was their divination teacher at Hogwarts. Hermione's terrified look vanished as she let out a derisive snort. Oh, Harry, you aren't going to pay any attention to anything that old fraud says. You weren't there, said Harry. You didn't hear her. This time was different. I told you she went into a trance, a real one, and she said the Dark Lord would rise again, greater and more terrible than ever before. And he'd managed it because his servant was going to go back to him. And that night, Wormtail escaped. There was silence in which Ron fidgeted absent-mindedly with a hole in his Chudley Cannon's bread spread. Why were you asking if Hedwig had come, Harry? Hermione asked. Are you expecting a letter? I told Sirius about my scar, said Harry, shrugging. I'm waiting for his answer. Good thinking, said Ron, his expression clearing. I bet Sirius will know what to do. I hoped he'd get back to me quickly, said Harry. But we don't know where Sirius is. He could be in Africa or somewhere, couldn't he? Said Hermione reasonably. Hedwig's not going to manage that journey in a few days. Yeah, I know, said Harry, but there was a leaden feeling in his stomach as he looked out of the window at the Hedwig-free sky. Come and have a game of Quidditch in the orchard, Harry, said Ron. Come on, 3-on-3. Bill and Charlie and Fred and George will play. You can try out the Wronski feint. Ron, said Hermione, in a I don't think you're being very sensitive sort of voice. Harry doesn't want to play Quidditch right now. He's worried and he's tired. We all need to go to bed. Yeah, I want to play Quidditch, said Harry suddenly. Hang on, I'll get my firebolt. Hermione left the room, muttering something which sounded very much like, boys. Neither Mr. Weasley nor Percy was at home much over the following week. Both of them left the house each morning before the rest of the family got up, and returned well after dinner every night. It's been an absolute uproar, Percy told them importantly, the Sunday evening before they were due to return to Hogwarts. I've been putting out fires all week. People keep sending howlers, and of course, if you don't open a howler straight away, it explodes. Scorch marks all over my desk, and my best quill reduced to cinders. Why are they sending howlers? Asked Ginny, who was amending her copy of 1000 Magical Herbs and Fungi with sellotape on the rug in front of the living room fire. Complaining about security at the World Cup, said Percy. They want compensation for their ruined property. Mundungus Fletcher's put in a claim for a 12-bedroom tent with an ensuite jacuzzi, but I've got his number. I know for a fact he was sleeping under a cloak propped on sticks. Mrs. Weasley glanced at the grandfather clock in the corner. Harry liked this clock. It was completely useless if you wanted to know the time, but otherwise very informative. It had 9 golden hands, and each of them was engraved with one of the Weasley family's names. There were no numerals around the face, but descriptions of where each family might be. Home, school, and work were there. But there was also lost, hospital, prison, and in position where the number 12 would be on a normal clock, mortal peril. 8 of the hands were currently pointing at the home position, but Mr. Weasley's, which was the longest, was pointing at work. Mrs. Weasley sighed. Your father hasn't had to go into the offices at weekends since the days of you-know-who, he said. They're working him far too hard. His dinner's going to be ruined if he doesn't come home soon. Well, father feels he's got to make up for his mistake at the match, doesn't he? Said Percy. If truth be told, he was a tad unwise to make a public statement, without clearing it with his head of department first. Don't you dare blame your father for what that wretched Skeeter woman wrote, said Mrs. Weasley, flaring up at once. If Dad hadn't said anything, old Rita would have just said it was disgraceful that nobody from the Ministry had commented, said Bill, who was playing chess with Ron. Rita Skeeter never makes anyone look good. Remember she interviewed all the Gringotts curse breakers once and called me a long-haired pillock? Well, it is a bit long, dear, said Mrs. Weasley gently. If you'd just let me... No, Mum. Rain lashed against the living room window. Hermione was immersed in the Standard Book of Spells Grade 4, copies of which Mrs. Weasley had bought for her, Harry and Ron in Diagon Alley. Charlie was donning a fireproof balaclava. Harry was polishing his firebolt, the broomstick servicing kit Hermione had given him for his 13th birthday open at his feet. Fred and George were sitting in a far corners, quills out, talking in whispers, their heads bent over a piece of parchment. What are you two up to? Said Mrs. Weasley sharply, her eyes on the twins. Homework, said Fred vaguely. Don't be ridiculous, you're still on holiday, said Mrs. Weasley. Yeah, we've left it a bit late, said George. You're not by chance writing out a new order form, are you? Said Mrs. Weasley shrewdly. You wouldn't be thinking of restarting Weasley's Wizard Wheezes by chance? Now, Mum, said Fred, looking up at her, a pained look on his face. If the Hogwarts Express crashed tomorrow and George and I died, how would you feel knowing that's the last thing we ever heard from you was unfounded accusations? Everyone laughed, even Mrs. Weasley. Oh, your father's coming, she said suddenly, looking up at the clock again. Mr. Weasley's hand had suddenly spun from work to travelling. A second later, it had shuddered to a halt on home. And they heard him calling from the kitchen. Coming, Arthur, called Mrs. Weasley, hurrying out of the room. A few moments later, Mr. Weasley had come into the warm living room, carrying his dinner on a tray. He looked completely exhausted. Well, the fat's really in the fire now, he told Mrs. Weasley, as he sat down in the armchair near the fire, and toyed unenthusiastically with a somewhat shriveled cauliflower. Rita Skeeter's been ferreting around all week looking for more ministry mess-ups to report, and now she's found out about poor old Bertha going missing, so that'll be headline in the Prophet tomorrow. I told Bagman he should have sent someone to look for her ages ago. Mr. Crouch has been saying it for weeks and weeks, said Percy swiftly. Crouch is very lucky Rita hasn't found out about Winky, said Mr. Weasley irritably. There'd be a week's worth of headlines in his house elf being caught with the wand that conjured the Dark Mark. I thought we all agreed that the elf, while irresponsible, did not conjure the mark, said Percy hotly. If you ask me, Mr. Crouch is very lucky that no one at the Daily Prophet knows how mean he is to elves, said Hermione angrily. Now, look here, Hermione, said Percy. A high-ranking ministry official like Mr. Crouch deserves unswerving obedience from his servants. His slave, you mean, said Hermione, her voice rising shrilly. Because he didn't pay Winky, did he? I think you'd all better go upstairs and check you packed properly, said Mrs. Weasley, breaking up the argument. Come on now, all of you. Harry repacked his broomstick servicing kit, put his firebolt over his shoulder, and went back upstairs with Ron. The rain sounded even louder at the top of the house, accompanied by loud whistlings and moans from the wind, not to mention sporadic howls from the ghoul who lived in the attic. Pigwidgeon began twittering and zooming around his cage again as they entered. The sight of half-packed trunk seemed to have sent him into a frenzy of excitement. Bung him some old treats, said Ron, throwing a packet across to Harry. Might shut him up. Harry poked a few owl treats through the bars of Pigwidgeon's cage, then turned to his trunk. Hedwig's cage stood next to it, still empty. It's been over a week, Harry said, looking at Hedwig's deserted perch. Ron, you don't reckon Sirius is in court, do you? Nah, it would have been in the Daily Prophet, said Ron. Ministry would want to show they'd caught someone, wouldn't they? Yeah, I suppose. Look, there's stuff Mum got you in Diagon Alley, and she's got some gold out of your vault for you, and she's washed all your socks. He heaved a pile of parcels onto Harry's camp bed and dropped the money bag and a load of socks next to it. Harry started unwrapping the shopping. Apart from the Standard Book of Spells Grade 4 by Miranda Goshawk, he had a handful of new quills, a dozen rolls of parchment and refills for his potion-making kit. He'd been running low on Spine of Lionfish and Essence of Belladonna. He was just piling underwear into his cauldron when Ron made a loud noise of disgust behind him. What is that supposed to be? He was holding up something that looked to Harry like a long maroon velvet dress. It had a mouldy-looking lace frill at the collar and matching lace cuffs. There was a knock on the door, and Mrs. Weasley entered, carrying an armful of freshly laundered Hogwarts robes. Here you are, she said, sorting them into two. Now mind you pack them properly so they don't crease. Mum, you've given me Ginny's new dress, said Ron, holding it out to her. Of course I haven't, said Mrs. Weasley. That's for you, dress robes. What? Said Ron, looking horror-struck. Dress robes, repeated Mrs. Weasley. It says on your school list that you're supposed to have dress robes this year. Robes for formal occasions. Everyone wears them, Ron, said Mrs. Weasley crossly. They're all like that. Your father's got some for smart parties. I'll go starkers before I put that on, said Ron stubbornly. Don't be so silly, said Mrs. Weasley. You've got to have dress robes. They're on your list. I got some from Harry too. Show 'em, Harry. In some trepidation, Harry opened the last parcel on his camp bed. It wasn't as bad as he expected. However, his dress robes didn't have any lace on them at all. In fact, they were more or less the same as his school ones, except they were bottle green instead of black. I thought they'd bring out the colour of your eyes, dear, said Mrs. Weasley fondly. Well, they're okay, said Ron angrily, looking at Harry's robes. Why couldn't I have some like that? Because, well, I had to get yours second-hand and there wasn't a lot of choice, said Mrs. Weasley, flushing. Harry looked away. He would willingly have split all the money in his Gringotts vault with the Weasleys, but he knew they'd never take it. I'm never wearing them, Ron was saying stubbornly. Never. Fine, snapped Mrs. Weasley. Go naked. And Harry, make sure you get a picture of him. Goodness knows I could do with a laugh. She left the room, slamming the door behind her. There was a funny spluttering noise from behind them. Pigwidgeon was choking on an overlarge owl treat. Why is everything I own rubbish? Said Ron furiously, striding across the room to unstick Pigwidgeon's beak. And that was Chapter 10 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. all complete. Yeah, all done. Right, let's get you guys onto some bedtime story places, shall we? Sorry, not bedtime story, bedtime scene is what I mean. And chat, just as I'm about to pause the timer and go say goodnight to the YouTube folks, all of you guys collectively, both YouTube and Twitch together, take a look at the timer. Note the 40, something hours that are on there. Note that that is less than 50. And now, let me enjoy it for a moment. Yes. The sub 50 day is here. The sub 48 hours day is here. And now, we say bye to the YouTube folks. Right, YouTube folks, good night. I shall see you guys for 40 and a bit hours of stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you then. Bye-bye, good night.